start the session? Like, where are we standing? And then I'll be able to.
In hell.
Yes, we were in the hills, so this is just after the fight, wasn't it? And people were just we Dak did saw the Mad Max cars go in first, and he did one shot each of them with his massive dragon bow. And we ended the session while another one was rocking up. We started the session in combat where there was about 5 or 6 of them that came out of the car. And I think the fight was short. It's probably just 6 seconds. I'm pretty sure we just did
Yeah,
killed
like
one.
difficult campaigns build strong characters, and it feels like we've reached the apex.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, pretty much I cleaned them out. Then we. What took more rounds was Junker just trying to figure out what happened with the car and break it down, while Vigil used his land vehicle skills to set it rolling, and Junker was quickly trying to figure out what he could from the car. We decided that we needed to kind of leave because we had to wait at least 8 hours for Torgrim to sleep. So as the car slowly rocked forward, we headed the other direction and looked for Cragga Cave, where we all slept in a rope trick, a little portal off of the rope. We saw that there was a storm coming, but we slept the right amount of hours, and then we teleported straight to Krugotzel, to the
Chanya.
So yeah,
Chanja.
Specifically we said we'll go to the Den. We got there, and then Turgrim started mouthing off about Junker in his armor, saying that he's a coward who's armor, even though Turgrim has that heavy armor as well, actually. So they started duking it out, where Junker forgot his extra attack, so he was just going easy on them. Turgrim did win. That did cause a bit of a fuss, and then we went into the den itself, and we found out it's not doing well. So all the locals hate them because they are helping Dietrich. Dietrich are slaving their people and mining them for resources. We met Smiles, the captain there, and he was a local Leonin. We were pretty trusting of him. He seemed like he was kind of trying to do the right thing for the area. So we just spent about a week there, didn't we? Just doing some.
About I think 4 days. I think you was in just kind of chilling.
And we left them some money, and then while we were taking a plan, so we left them 10k, and we said we'll go kill a dragon, and we just used the same trick again, where we teleported with the Tune Forks, and we went to the Crystal Palace as well. We teleported into the lair of. Get this now. No, I won't. Aaron Tintin?
Yeah, you got it. Aaron Tintle Wildbreath. This is actually one of the smaller names for dragons I had, because I think I used a generator for this name instead of actually rolling for it.
Yeah, so we teleported into his lair, and the fight went well. It was more that like the Aaron Tintle used the poisonous lakes to hide away. We all had kind of poison resistance anyway, so that was big help fighting this poison dragon. And what almost killed us was Vigil setting light to the cave and us trying to get out without suffocating or dying. Well, and it was a close one. It's a very close one. But we just finished off the session on top of the wreckage, picking out the last few bits we could. I think that's kind of it.
And that's where we pick up. You see Dak on the floor. His skin just turned to stone as when he was exiting the cave, falling off in clumps of fur was his skin.
Can I make a medicine check to see, is he turning to stone, or is this just is it gonna be like?
So
He's
you
gonna go to his organs.
So you'd remember with your perfect memory that Jordan was actually the one to turn him, used to spell stone skin on
Oh,
him
yeah.
to try and stop the spread of whatever this was.
With your perfect memory to remember something that happened in the universe like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
I'll put your mind in the chat. So.
Yeah.
I also know where North is. So
And that's the important part.
yeah.
I mean, that is a handy tool to have in a jungle we know nothing about.
Yeah, and we have to, survive the next 8 hours resting here as well.
Oh, fuck.
Can I use still try to use a Arcana check actually? Can I try to see is this type of magic what was the magic doing? His hair was coming off in clumps, wasn't it? And
Along with his top layer of skin.
yeah, so I kind of know that's not going into to kind of actually. Well, he doesn't really know that either.
As I say, Jordan's got him stable right now, but you should probably you would just from your passive insight, you would know you probably need to get him back to the den, at least somewhere more stable than the top of a jungle foliage
Yeah.
that was just burnt.
Yeah.
Should we teleport to the Crystalline Palace? That will.
We can't. We came straight here. It's not been dawn yet. I don't get charged back until dawn, and then it's not guaranteed I'll have enough charges to get us back.
So yeah, Zach used it to proc Jordan's regen of his plane shift ability, so you could come straight here instead of spending an hour a day in the hell.
Yeah. That's fair. Let me just check.
I'm all out of teleports, lad.
That's it. You're always out of teleports. Let's fight. No.
Yeah.
Seems like a perfect time. Let's get naked again.
And then just shoot spells. Any plans? We should just try to make a base. Not much we can do until we rest up a bit.
So actually, do you know what would help? You guys are... You know for a fact you're quite far away from the den. But you do know that, from what you could tell, the den was on the northwesternmost tip of the country.
Yeah.
And you know what direction that is.
Yeah. But again, we're not gonna hike through, so it doesn't really matter. We should just kind of bunker down and even just pick through the wreckage in the lair for a little bit. We did drop a few more we took all the gold, but we left some magic items, and even if we can get back to Aaron Citadel's body, we could try to see. There probably wouldn't be much left now, but we could try to see if there's some scales or anything like that that we could.
Well, that cave went in on itself, didn't it?
Yeah.
I think.
We're dwarves. Nothing stone shouldn't stop us.
I don't know
Rock and
about
stone
you,
on
lad.
the other hand.
Yeah.
Nothing
rock
stronger.
and stone.
I mean, we can have a look, but are we just delaying it? Is it better just getting somewhere safe?
It's just gonna be a bit dangerous, isn't it? We've spent a lot of our resources.
Aye, okay.
I'm quite tired, and it's potentially a very long walk. How do you have the Ring of Spellstoring?
I do, yeah.
Can you fill it with stone skins? And then that way,
Uh,
when you're sleeping, we can keep the stone skin going.
Well, you say that, lad. It's only got another. I've only probably got enough for another 2 or 3, and that's only going to last 3 hours.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, we've got this ointment we could try. Where exactly is the? Is it setting in? Is it his entire body, or is it just certain areas that are rotting?
Seems to be pretty much all over, quite sporadic.
Okay. Well, we can't amputate that much.
Well, why
we
don't we
amputate the
head-
body.
We'll
Skin him.
Futurama, stick him in
Yeah.
a jar.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we, lads? Why don't we head towards where we think the den is, and then if we don't make it in 2 hours or so, we can rest by the side and make camp, try and do what we can with him. But
Yeah.
we've got to try to get somewhere. I can't leave.
It's possibly worth exploring. When dragons are in Habalair, they influence the area around them with their magic, right? So perhaps there's, I don't know, Aaron Tintel hasn't been here long, but perhaps there's some kind of herbs or something that could treat or stem, potentially slow down the spread.
Not a bad idea.
And we're in the jungle anyway. I think got to be lots of herbs around here. Something could be useful. Although, do we know anything about any herbs? That's the question. Or are we just going to throw leaves on him and hope for the best?
Do any of you guys know anything? Otherwise, we're going to end up killing him rather than healing him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
who's
you
got
can
herbs?
boil it down into like a salve,
Yeah.
but I don't know what I should be putting in it.
Who's got proficiency with? I think Ray might.
I have proficiency with any kit. I can.
Yeah.
I could try. I've not read much in the last few years about herbs, but I'll give it a go. And he will take out his magic screwdriver, and he will. It's a herbalist kit, isn't it? That probably be the.
Herbalism kit. Yep.
Yeah. So
Make a intelligence check for me, Ray, or medicine. No, it would just be like an intelligence with the kit. So.
Alright, so I will do all-purpose 2 query every intelligence.
So you would know that with a 17, that this is something going on this is come about from the dragon breath that has enveloped Jack. Sort of like radiation in real life, there's not really like a plant out there that stops that or helps, like, you know, cure radiation poisoning. The best thing you could do for him right now is get him comfortable. And just let whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, fair. I could try to make our I can cast Private Sanctum, and that will give us a safe place for, you know, rest of our stay here, 24 hours.
Do we want to like fully try and rest up, or do we want to just walk and hope we're closer than 8 hours away?
As you guys are having this conversation, Ray, in your head, you hear a voice. I found the Pale Wizard. Where are you? He needs to see you now. And you would recognize that as Ventama.
And was that from Sending Stone?
Is the Pale
Yes,
Wizard
you can respond.
Acerak or the Time Guy?
That's the time guy.
Doctor. Who? It's canon, Jack. He's got a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Well, and he's got a fortress that's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, please fucking tell me
Yeah.
that.
So that's back at the kind of the spire, wasn't it? The Lantis kind of thing.
You've got a chance to respond when he sends his spell. You've got 25 words in response.
I'll turn to people first and just say, should I let them know? Should we go there next? We said our goodbyes to Smiles and the Den, so it's better to keep moving forward and this place, the Spire, would have a much better chance of helping Dak than anywhere else, really.
Are we going to get there though, lad?
We'll just have to wait the 8 hours and do as we did before. Quick drop to the Hells, then to the Crystal Spire, then...
Another spell comes through. This time it's a vigil. I have found the pale wizard. He needs to see you now. Where are you?
We're in Krigotzel. We'll be back in 8 hours. Can't get there any quicker, I'm afraid.
Roughly 5 seconds after you send back the sending, a small knot of arcane energy begins to rip and tear in a space roughly 10 meters to your left as Finterma enters once more from wherever he was into your reality. Do you never answer your phone, Junker? Yeah.
Sorry, just a little bit occupied at the moment.
I found August. He is... If we're going to save your friend and my son, we need to go now. And then he looks down at Dak, who's like writhing on the ground. Like,
We've got another
Yeah.
friend killed.
Gotta save my friend here before we leave. I'm not leaving him like this.
Oh,
He'll
we'll
be
take
safer
we'll
at
take
the
him. We'll
Levanter
take him.
Spire.
It's
We're not
fine.
gonna
It's
leave
fine.
him
We'll take everyone.
there. It's a tower full of wizards. It'll be much safer there.
Well, we're not
Alright.
going to the Ivory Spire.
Well, okay, we're going somewhere where it's safer.
Well,
Anywhere safer than the
we're
And
main
he
going
jungle
extends
of
his
Krigotzel.
hands.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright then, lad. I'm ready.
I'll flip Dak over my shoulders.
Just flip him.
How did you know where we were?
Anyway.
I'm one of his sons. He knows where I am.
Yeah, Fergrim is also his
Yeah,
son. He holds all your hands and begins to cast a teleportation spell.
Your hand's very soft. You should do a bit more work.
And moisturize. As he takes you back to his to wherever he came from, you land in this dark room that has, you would instantly know to the more arcane here, has been set up as a sort of ritual chamber, but for the purpose of which you cannot quite tell. He lays Dak down on a stone slab by the far wall. This room is almost completely empty of actual furniture other than the etchings on the floor and a slight dip into the center of the room. So, August is going to be here in 24 hours. When he is, I'll come see you then. In regards to him, well, this will be interesting. I'll see you then. And he teleports and is gone. Yeah. Ah!
What?
I don't like your friend. I thought he was gonna fucking help.
Jack, as 24 hours go by, as you guys are sitting in this room, everyone get a long rest, by the way. Could you please explain the changes to your character?
Why'd you have to make me explain it? I'm unconscious.
No, not anymore. 24 hours went by. As you described.
So as the stone skin spell breaks, instead of what you would assume would have been fur and like normal skin and all that, you start seeing green scales form on his body, and slowly his snout turns more of a dragon kind of shape. Eyes go yellow, like dragon eyes. Yeah, I'm a dragonborn, bitches.
Nice.
Well,
Wow.
actually,
What?
fully morphed.
You've evolved. You're a Pokemon all this
Yeah.
time.
I am fully now a dragonborn.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
damn. And you said, I look at the limb blend. Does his limbs and proportions change as well? Like everything's changed, does it?
Yes. The only thing, he's roughly got the same height, but he's now like a dragonborn completely.
Yeah.
Bit more respectable than you were before, lad. Give it that.
As he's waking up, he's like, where am I?
And
You're back
as
in your bed here. You're a dragon
Yeah.
now.
And as you say that, out of the darkness comes a small wizard standing about 5.5 foot high. Draped around him are almost like a murky white, but slightly tinged with a blueness robes. He seems quite run down, for lack of a better word. Like most wizards you see have these very fine clothes with these like intricate engravings or embroideries, but this guy is very much, you could almost be a refugee the way he looks. Alright, we're ready then.
Use this, lad.
Come on, slap that dick out your mouths. And he fucking puts his hand forward to shake your hands.
I shake his hand. I
August.
appreciate the help, Junker.
Well, I wouldn't hold on to that yet. You don't know what's happening. So,
I never do.
I cannot bring your friend back. But I can bring you to your friend. It's actually sort of perfect how this has happened. I was just looking for some guinea pigs. And you can see this almost like crazed look in his eye.
Love being a guinea pig.
Oi.
Dak, are you ready to nearly die again, lad? 'Cause
You up for a dabble of time travel, me ducks?
Oh,
I ain't no
fuck
duck.
it, it's not like my day could get any worse.
He looks at him, he's like, what's wrong with him?
We just fought a dragon, just about 24 hours ago. So.
And he goes,
we
oh,
didn't
cry
look
me
at
a
that
river.
either, so.
And
Bit
when he
of
starts
dragon fighting.
casting a spell. Everyone hold hands right now in the center of this room.
Yeah, I could grab.
So
Yeah,
time travel isn't strictly possible.
Grim's gonna walk to the other side of the room to hold Vigil's hand rather than Junker's.
Yeah. If they hold hands, it's like fucking...
Grimace.
Yeah. And as he begins casting, gesticulating with his hands and casting arcane expressions, he begins to explain. The Progen are the closest wizards we've had who've been able to manipulate the timeline. But even they only got close enough to be able to do it for days at a time. The spell I'm using was one of the last vestiges that was found of a Progen in terms of the spells. In terms of level, for those more arcane inclined, this would be roughly 10th level, the spell I'm casting. But it requires me to have very set conditions, and if I'm being completely honest, not complete control over what's about to happen. I'm going to send you back, but I don't know to when. It will be within your friend's lifetime. Now, when you find your friend, you have 24 hours once I send you back to find your friend and bring it back to this timeline. Whilst you're there, do not, and I mean this with the most sincerity I can muster, mess with anything relating to your personal lives. Is that understood?
Aye, makes sense.
Do not speak to yourselves. Do not speak to people who know you.
Hi, lad.
Right. I'll see you in 24 hours. And with that, everything goes white. Guys, can we please move over to the boys' room, please?
Ooh,
What is
Oh, no
going on
way.
here?
cameo.
Yeah.
Cameo.
Tortoise.
Alright, see you guys in a sec. And if everyone here would like to listen along with Pesto.
Well, that's interesting. Because I was already listening along with you. When you changed to listening along with Pesto, it automatically changed my music.
Oh, nice.
Um,
That's cool.
That worked out well.
I don't think mine switched over, but
Oh, am I right to change the spells I would have prepared?
Yes, 24 hours. Everyone change their spells. If you were going to do
Yeah.
anything in that time, let me know now.
Is that would we have had basically 2 long rests in that period?
You would have had one.
Okay. So I'll cast Find Greater Steed then, and just lose with 4th level slot.
I don't think I'll need plain shift today. I'll get rid of that.
Oh, Junker's now wearing a cape over his armor.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Hey.
Is somebody asking raid party?
Whoa.
Right,
Loads of
I've just
stuff.
posted a link to a new lobby. If everyone would like to join that, please.
Oh my god, this is
This
exciting.
is
I knew it!
exciting as fuck.
Yeah.
Where do you post it? Oh, right there.
Yeah, in the general banter lad in the boys. In the general banter lad.
Partners in time.
Hey, wasn't that a Mario and Luigi game?
Yeah, that's what I said.
So what are you guys doing? Time traveling?
Stay
What,
out of our
time traveling?
timeline, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
We'll fuck you up.
This is perfect. This is how all first contacts go. Yeah.
Shit, how do I
You've
make
literally picked the worst time for this to
too
happen.
many...
I've got to make the avatar size small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
makes
know.
it tiny.
So, running
Are
across
people,
the
are
screen.
people using cameras?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll make you small then.
I should probably
Not
put a
names
shell on
only.
then.
I can't see my character sheet if I am meant to, by
Turn
the
my
way.
voice off.
Yes, sorry. I will get into that now. I will give everybody access to their own characters.
No problem.
Um,
Is that Barros?
yes.
Inky Jack. Can see everyone else's character sheet.
Yeah, I've done it so that everybody can see the fucking things by accident. Cool. I'm just gonna give everybody access to
Whoever's Bilgim Copperdiggles, that is a
Oh,
great
that's
name.
me. Thank you, thank
Fantastic
you.
name.
His name, you call him Jimmy, please.
Okay,
Okay,
Jimmy.
Jamie, you should have access to your character sheet now.
Excuse me, random guy in the middle of the street. Could you call me Jimmy?
Yeah. You don't know my name yet, but it's Jimmy.
Okay.
Right.
Not lie, of all the things I was expecting of this session, this was not it.
Yeah.
Well, you should have been more prepared.
I called it. When Jake says Heart of Fate session, I was like, that's a sus time.
Yeah. Only one
That's
person
so
plays
normal.
D&D then.
Right.
There's only one set of professional D&D players. Too so crazy to.
Yeah.
You're in a fate session.
Okay, Ray, Zach, you should have access to your players.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm. Everybody else should have as well. I'm just gonna finish off with Eldar and Jimmy next.
That is now you done, Jordan. And last person. If you guys would like to drag your tokens onto the board, just roughly about 10 foot away from these guys as well.
No, I'm going
Behave right!
Everybody. Straight in the middle.
Recharge my ring.
What is your why am I struggling to find your username?
Okay. Is everyone got access to their sheets on my side of the river?
Yep.
Stay on your fucking side.
Well, I wouldn't shout at these guys until you realise
Who the heck
what
is
level
this
they are.
guy?
What the fuck is
Yeah.
that? Who's that?
It's not his fault,
Why
you
is
see.
he so
Oh my
huge?
god, dude.
You can't bully someone for being large. It's not his
I
fault.
like a big.
Have you never seen those clips in schools where the girls bully the men who are like 3 times the size and then they fucking like tombstone them?
Why can I only see Jordan Harris in this? Dude, what is Jordan?
If you
other Jordan,
refresh,
what
they
is-
should come up.
What?
What is your fucking username? Can't find you.
Elsa Withergrove?
John, are you even in this?
Ah, yeah,
Can't
no,
see
it
your
needs to be
name.
I don't think I'm in this, am I?
Yeah, now I can see you.
Oh.
I've just refreshed.
Okay.
I don't see you here
I'm
either,
very
Jordan.
Oh
Confused.
no, I just.
Damn.
Okay, you need to close Tales of Uskia, guys, because you've probably just popped
Oh.
back in because it's the same map.
Ah.
Now
I've
your
got-
new character looks
What one am I
Both
supposed to be in?
open.
You're meant to
Partners
be
in
partners
Time.
The one
time.
that, yeah.
I
the
don't
one
even
that-
have that as an option.
Yeah,
It's
go
in
Discord.
general
Click
lads.
open the
Yeah,
link
yeah,
in the
yeah.
boys.
I see.
So that's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's why I couldn't see you. I was like,
Jordan was
Jordan
never
Harris,
here.
Jordan
He
Harris.
gave
Yeah,
up.
there's only one Jordan Harris there. Cool, cool,
Like
cool.
an elephant with a rat.
You see, we're a couple of bronze lions, so we're like all ready to go. Like we're just, you know.
Yeah, well, we had to come from a whole nother plane of existence, okay, so...
These guys came from another plane and traveled through time.
Yeah.
We've been about 5 different planes the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we were in a different Discord call, so we're a bit disoriented.
So are we!
There we go. JP. JP.
Avatar
Okay.
size bald, good lord.
Yeah, it's a lot
Yeah.
of people.
Rhiannon. Okay, everybody should have access to their sheets. Let me know if you don't.
Oh, it's loading something.
It's loading something.
It's loading something.
Yeah.
It's loading.
Okay, I suppose I would suggest everybody listens along to Jack.
We're all listening along to you right at this moment, Jake, but I will play something as soon
I've
as.
already unlocked this, Red.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Twitter Jack is listening along to you.
Do you want me to? I'll play something. Let's play
Ah.
Pale Bloom Ambient. Let's skip the Minecraft though.
Never comes on at a good time.
Yeah, I love that song. I hate it when in D&D, and I'm not removing it from the playlist. I refuse.
There will eventually be a time it's
Yeah.
useful.
Okay. So, just to give context for what these guys didn't see, what happened in the final moments before you guys zipped?
We're just chatting. Oh,
We
you're
were holding hands with a wizard.
Holding hands.
I
with
was
a
held
wizard.
halfway in the air by some big goat creature.
Yeah.
I was on his hand.
Damn. Okay, so we got
Well,
to go.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
hanging
yeah.
out. That's cool.
Oh, Jack, your campaign has got some wild ideas in it.
Yeah.
Giant goat creatures and holding hands with old men.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy was a bugbear 24 hours ago.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Existential crisis going on right now. So this is gonna be fun.
Either way, we don't have time for context. So as you see, Junker, as he teleports, he sees a group of people standing there. He's wearing this big mechanical armor. He jumps off the stump as it kind of cracks under his weight, and goes, "What year is that?"
It is the year 1199.
Who the fuck
Well,
are they?
With my keen mind, how big was the difference between the jump?
Yeah, what year did we come from?
Years. Yeah.
You asking me?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what year did they just come from? He was
They
asking for.
They came from the year 1199.
Oh, Vigil, we're doing okay. Same year. And what's
I thought you said it was 1191.
No, it's
No?
1199 here.
Oh, okay.
Zach has
But,
keen mind, so yeah.
Yeah, as you
He's
can-
right, actually.
I think the real question is, where are we?
Before we actually get into that, everyone just give a brief description of the character so everyone can have that
Yeah.
in their mind's eye.
Oh, let me just load up my sheet.
Since I was talking already, you'll see a dwarf in front of you, wearing large mechanical armor that kind of moves and shifts like it's animated on his body. His skin is very kind of, little burn marks, very rough looking. He has big white scraggly beard, but you can tell from his eyes he's actually quite young. But he just looks a bit kind of worn out, and he has a bit of a crazed look in his eye.
Okay.
Love to see it.
Okay, let's go for you now, Zach.
This is Vigil, the big guy. He's a Hydroon. I don't know if any of you have encountered them. So he's about 12.5 foot tall. He's like if you take a dwarf and scale it up to be very, very tall. That's kind of the build.
Very tall.
So you mean a
Very tall.
normal person?
No, double the size. He's 12.5 foot tall.
So he's like
So
got the
scale
same
up half
proportions
the
of the
person.
dwarf.
But yeah, but very very stocky. He's got horns. Quite like his eyes are slightly blue with a soft glow, and then he's clad in full plate with a shield with like a insignia of a sapphire dragon engraved into it. And then he's got a little kind of like a engraved stick side for a weapon, and a metal glowing ball in between his horns.
Lovely.
Let's go for you, Jack.
Yeah, so you see a 8-foot tall dragonborn that looks incredibly uncomfortable. Like his armor doesn't fit him. It looks really weird. Like you think these guys seem pretty experienced. Why the fuck is he wearing armor that don't fit? I haven't really thought about much more because I've literally just changed.
He literally just woke up like 10 seconds ago as a dragon.
Genuinely. So like this is he's very out of it. Like he doesn't really know what to do.
And Jordan.
I'm finding really
H,
difficult
that
to
is.
describe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this my guy. He's your classic dwarf, golden ginger locks, all braided down by his chest. He's got a necklace that seems to be a ram that seems to have like a cross going through it. He's wearing full, quite holy plate armor, specks of gold and silvers on there. Quite a stocky lad, and yeah, just he looks fairly old. He definitely looks like a fucking grump. So.
Lovely. Okay. Sorry, I was alt-tabbed for a second. Is that everybody from our traveling band of heroes?
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Lovely.
guys just like appear in front of us? Like,
It's okay. We'll get into the.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what you guys saw just before that, but we'll start from the top in alphabetical order. We'll go with Jimmy.
Oh, okay. You see a little gnome with white hair slipped back into a tiny little ponytail. He has like small, like round glasses that are like almost falling off his nose, but he just doesn't care. He has like a maroon like coat that looks way too big for him, but it's cute. It's a vibe. And he has a rapier on by his side.
Any other things that people can see? Backpacks, things like that,
Oh,
accessories.
he does have a big backpack full of many things, and he has eye bags because he is tired.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel that in my soul.
We'll go with Eldar now. Eldar Weathergrove.
So Eldar is a pale-skinned Eldrin. He's decked in full plate armor. You can see sort of almost arcane glyphs etched into parts of his armor, particularly his right arm, which has got a gauntlet that seems to almost pulse with energy. In his left arm, he's holding a shield with an eye sigil on it, and he's donned in a blue cloak with a sort of gold trim around it. Beyond that, he's kind of pretty much covered by the armor and cloak.
Okay. Faye Noah.
You see a 5'6", half tiefling, half elf. She's got short mouse brown hair and red horns. She wears a blouse and a green cloak over it, and a cute little brown satchel to carry her things in, and a rapier sits at her side.
Lovely.
yeah.
Yeah.
I am What are they called? Drow. Yeah, you can see a drow, kind of a bit rough looking with a long dark cape, and kind of your standard roguish armor on, but it's kind of a bit shiny. You also notice that he seems to kind of like grow a few inches suddenly to kind of like seem a bit taller and a bit more like intimidating, but yeah, got kind of like grayish.
I look
grey white
intimidating.
hair.
Looks at the fucking 10-foot like monstrosity that Zach's made.
Yeah, I gotta,
Yeah.
I'm gonna like.
Inky's on his tippy toes.
Yeah. Don't know what else to say really.
No worries. Okay, Katava.
Cool. So when you guys first arrived, he was wearing a helmet that has sort of like fishy motifs on it, like gills and like scales. And when he takes it off, yeah, you see a mess of long blonde hair, eyes with sort of like iridescent swirl to them, sort of relatively like androgynous face. He's about like 5'9", and his cloak shimmers, sort of attempting to like meld into its surroundings, and he's also quite pretty.
Notable weapons? Any accessories?
Yeah, he's wielding a bow, a kind of like dark bow with red gems running along its length.
Mm.
Okay, Ulfgar.
Yeah, Ulfgar is he's about as the most generic dwarf you can ever imagine. He's quite literally Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Maybe a tad on the short side. I don't think he's not even 4 foot.
I think he lost a few, didn't he?
Well, he used to be a little over 4 foot. Now he's a little. Look, it happens.
Yeah, the
He's
sacrifices
also-
adventurers make.
Yeah, yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, I mean, he's wearing about it's kind of the personification of dad clothes for this kind of era. I imagine it's just it's quite like it's just a white tunic with like a browny black leather trousers, and just some loosely fitting shoes. Yeah, I guess the only things of note on him are his glass staff and then 2 big metal gauntlets on his hands.
He's like a peasant. He's just found a magic staff somewhere.
Legit, that is the look. That is the look.
Perfect. Okay, for some reason you only have 33 hit points, Faye.
Yeah, I'm also on 1 HP, which isn't
Yes.
great.
Yeah,
Used to
let's-
it, but
let's
also not
change
great.
Can you tell me? Oh, actually, I'll just do it now.
My character sheet's fine. Just
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't update. Okay.
hell yeah.
Cool. Okay, so as you guys were standing there talking amongst yourselves prior to this group of intrepid time travelers, you could see that a rift started to open and crack in the air, almost like a veil had started to open. You could see as there were these almost crystalline sort of fragments which just started to arise from a point about 10 feet above the center of the stump in the middle of Timbershade. As it extended, you can see that there were these amorphous shapes which slowly took form before slowly materializing as they all drop only about half a foot onto the wooden deck. After a bit of back and forth and kind of taking a look at each other, and you can see that Vodek jumped off onto the side, inquiring as to what year it was. You can see that an individual. I'll give him a description. So this person is known as Barros. They're tall and gaunt. You can see they're a male human. Even with this hunched back, he stands at about 6'5". He's got this crown of messy grey hair and an unkempt goatee. You can see that he's got these real dark, deep-set eyes and a very strong brow with thick, overgrown eyebrows. You can see that he's got this long, dark robe reaching the ground with intricate gold embroidery, lots of runic symbols and sigils. Anybody who is mildly proficient with Arcana would know that these are abjuration sigils. You can see that he's got these wide sleeves with golden cuffs, and poking out of them you can see these kind of weathered and knobbly hands holding onto a tall wooden staff which comes around into a curl, almost like an unfurling leaf of a fern with a gem inset in the center. You can see that he's got this giant kind of belt which cinches in his waist. Attached to it is a book. You can see that it's again covered in some very similar runes on the outside, and he stands there kind of looking at all of you. Well, as I said, you can see he puts away a pocket watch back into his inside pocket. There were some guests we were expecting, so I understand you have a few questions. First of all, maybe tell me the nature of how it is you got here, because I was aware that some sort of disturbance was going to take place, but maybe if you can provide some more context, then I can understand the origin of it. As he gestures over to Vodek and the rest of the gang.
We're here on business.
Dak just gives a shoulder shrug and say, "Wizards doing wizard shit." Like, I fucking know.
Well, all I'm going to say is that magics that pertain to the amount of dilation and stretching that has taken place on this day is not something that you come across every day. I would just be curious to know which wizard it was that performed such a feat.
Feel like it's in said wizard's best interest to for us to not reveal that information. For now, I guess.
We're the company of the Bronze Lion, and we respect confidentiality on our missions.
For a second, I thought you was going to say we do what we want.
Well,
I say it more politely.
I can certainly respect that. If that is the case, I understand this rift has formed here, and it looks as though you were not intending to be here. But I can give you some level of explanation as to why that is the case. At this point, he turns and faces everyone now. There is a man known as Galdefrey, an ex-student of mine. He is currently manipulating magic across the realms in order to attempt to perform some act. But as part of this, I believe that he has arranged some sort of magical siphon within this point of the world. The magics that pertain to your time travel, I imagine they can be both robust but also incredibly fragile. And something as simple as an equinox or a solstice or even the the movement of the Earth as the day progresses. If you're off by even a few minutes, you could have traveled hundreds of miles. But what I can say for certain is that one of the main reasons why you're here today is because after monitoring for at least a few weeks while these guys had freed me from my prison, there is a massive arcane net which is sucking all of the latent energy from the ley lines in this land. And it's like that net caught you and dragged you here. Let me ask, where were you planning to get back to? Where's your homeland?
He's
I don't
pointing
think. Sorry,
direction
go ahead,
to-
Ray.
I was going to say, is he pointing direction to us to accompany the bronze line, is it?
Yes, he's looking at you guys.
Well, ideally Numadia. That's where our business entails.
Okay, I'm just gonna get him to roll a. Okay. Yeah. So you can see that as soon as you say Numadia, that's yeah, that's definitely a few hundred, if not a few thousand miles away from here.
Ah, fuck! I jump back up. I start whispering to Vigil about what we're going to do.
Fucking
the bloody wizards!
I have a potential solution that can both help with the realm and also help for you to get home. As I mentioned earlier, this Galdefrey figure is meddling in the affairs across realms. These guys here have just come from the Feywild.
No, I've been there, done that.
And earlier they handed me the scepter. And as he like pulls out this scepter from kind of almost like just from behind his back, you can see that it's just a tall black scepter which has got these two kind of bony hands clasped on an orb about the size of like a cantaloupe that's just pitch black. This rod is attuned to the Shadowfell, and the history of this orb goes back for many thousands of years. It has massive powers that can affect the link between planes, and this is one of the tools that is being utilized by Galdefrey. But it can also be used for your benefit, for travel in the Shadowfell. Might be harder, but for traveling vast distances, it can also take much less time if you're willing to weigh up the odds. So, what I would plead for you to do is to accompany my student here, as he gestures to Ulfgar, to help untie the arcane tethers that have been put into place in the Shadowfell. By doing this, you are helping to stave off a potential for untold chaos and disorder that may one day, if left untreated, extend over to Numadia, where your homeland is.
Not our homeland, just where our business is, but we have our own potential world-ending chaos to resolve, so...
Well, we're all in the same boat, aren't we? So...
Yeah, that's how I pictured it. Just old guy just shouting out these random words in between his speech.
That's just me desperately wanting to make jokes. I mean, there's too many people with this. There's too many people with this.
Please accompany us, my student, and he's like, Calamity!
if you're aiming to get home, then I can assure you that the quickest way would be to traverse through the Shadowfell. Because otherwise you'll be spending weeks at sea, for I have not been to Numadia.
We usually just go to hell, and then we go to where we need to be. So
Wait, Barris. Hey, no, wait. We didn't give you that staff to keep. That's.
You can see that as he like moves his hand, you can see that it just snaps back, and it just kind of disappears in a puff of smoke. Illusory magic, one of your first spells that you learned. Don't worry about it. So
God,
I'm
it's so
going
cool.
to give you some time to prepare yourselves because you're going to be going through a lot. Let's just put it that way. At this point, he takes out his pocket watch and he just says, I'm going to give you 10 minutes. And he's going to take his way out of the area.
As he's leaving, I'm just like, that's not a lot of time to prepare.
Yeah. You probably need some time to some time to prepare to go to the Shadowfell. You have 10 minutes.
I imagine like a countdown clock.
Yeah.
Would I be able to get a real quick blurb again? I know you guys already described yourselves, but just like in the Discord chat, just like some small descriptors from you guys, just because my memory's shit.
Yeah, I appreciate that too.
You should get the Key in Mind feat. It's a favourite of these guys.
Well, just fight a dragon, then you get it. Or
Yeah.
you turn into a dragonborn, one or the other.
Melted into your brain.
Okay.
Cool.
I know that at least Sildar's Chosen received quite a lot of magical items last session, so I don't know if you guys wanted to have a look over your inventories and just have a look at any things that you might want to equip or change out any of your equipment or anything like that.
Oh yeah. You I think at the end of the last session, you were describing or you were about to tell me what I was gonna get from the
Yeah, I
Armstead,
PM'd
but-
you on Discord.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure now's an appropriate time for Ulfgar to be staring at his wife and kid.
Might be.
And
I think you did get something else, Ulfgar.
Wait, what?
I don't know if you
Like a
added it
door.
to your...
Crystal orb thing.
Yeah, the thing that lets me look at my family, right?
Do you know what to see them one last time before we venture off?
What do you mean one last time?
What are you planning on doing?
A bit more faith than that.
Oh, that thing.
Fucking top
Oh,
yourself.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that one. It's like, it's dead to me. But
Oh, we long.
Oh, just to clarify as well, when fucking Ray jumped through the thing, obviously he asked what year it was, but do you guys know what month it is?
yeah, I was going to ask as well. Like, where are we at
Yes.
the moment, and what's the name of the land?
Ceres. CERES.
Yeah.
Ceres.
Summer equinox right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First day. It's the first day.
Chicka Slim Shady.
And what country are we in? Junker last.
Oh yeah.
Or town or whatever.
God, I don't know these things. Ken Gavatin.
Oh, I thought you said Ken.
I was just going to cry. Yeah.
Ray,
where are we?
with your key in mind, you would remember that Kengavatin is a province within the island of Uskia.
You're in my hometown.
Is that the place we got all the forts?
That is a place where you guys have all the forts.
Yeah. And like
We got
500
forts around
ships.
here.
So us.
I mean, you guys have forts like everywhere at this point. It's kind
Yeah, I
of
know.
kind of an issue, actually. Ray, roll a or Zach actually roll a history check for me because you do not recognize the month of Ceres.
Is he just stupid, or is it like?
Yeah.
Yep.
As you begin to think back on that word, you know that is in old text. Like we're talking back before you went to the Astral Sea all those years ago. Ceres was a way to, or was used in some cultures as a way to denote the beginning of the 5th month. So you guys are roughly 5 or 3 months in the past.
Whoa.
Also,
Yeah.
bearing that in mind, you would recognize that is currently House is in a jail cell in Mistrook.
Oh shit.
Oh god, not again.
Prison Break V2, but this time better.
Redux.
Level 13s instead of level 8s.
Yeah. So if Sildar's chosen, sound off if you're happy with your current arrangements, or if there are any other things you wish to do, then just let me know.
Yeah, of course, because to start getting dressed in the middle of the street. Yeah.
Right here. You're not gonna hide behind a tree or anything. Just.
Other than my lucky gem, everything else is just for like
Yeah, I might have tuned
social
too many things right
situations.
now.
I don't have anything for fighting.
I don't have any exchange for me. I am just me.
Yeah, same here.
You gained an eye.
Good.
I did gain an eye. Therefore, I am just me, right?
Hi, Lily.
Hey, I don't think he needs to
Finally
equip his eyes.
Oh, it's Lily.
Let me just
Okay.
You want to say hi?
Hi, Lily.
She is waving.
Hi.
Yeah. Aw.
So, yeah, if everybody is happy, if they didn't have anything else they wish to prepare or anything like that, feel free. I don't know. Do you guys are you guys prepared casters at all in your party, or are you all like marshals and half casters and things like that?
I'm full caster.
Okay.
I prepared before I came, so I'm all
Yeah.
all good on the
So
front.
you got an opportunity. Cool. No worries at all. Yeah. So with that, anybody
I
opposed?
would quickly speak to Vortek. I'm like, hey, Vortek, drinker.
Yeah.
Can you
It's Vatic, by the way, but.
can you like any chance you can like make this plate fit me now? Because it's a bit out of shape and it's kind of uncomfortable.
Oh, no bother, lad, and he'll take out his smithing tools, and he will also wonder would mending help. But either way, he's going to spend the next 10 minutes just kind of fixing it up. And
Roll a intelligence check with me with the smithing tools modifier. This is like that fucking
We
breastplate
have a couple
stretcher
people
from
on
Game of
our
Thrones.
team who could help.
You want
with
a hand
that.
with that?
no, it's okay. I like to work. No, I'm joking. Yeah, of course.
Extends the olive leaf, and Ray slaps it out of his hand.
Ray doesn't work with amateurs.
Zach, are you currently like riding this mount? Also, what is a dragonel?
Don't know. It's just like a dragon, but not a dragon.
Is it like a wingless dragon?
No, it has wings. I'll send a picture of it.
Okay.
But it's just something
Like a
I could send to Ray
crystalline
Steed.
dragon.
But it's made out. It's completely crystalline, made out of sapphire rather than. I think it's
Okay.
basically a smaller dragon that can't breathe, can't use a breath weapon.
Can't breathe.
It
Can't breathe.
Oh my god.
And it doesn't have the dragon rider with it.
Oh wow.
It doesn't have the Dragon Rider. Like, you had to specify that.
Pay for that.
It's
Yeah.
not part of it.
Yeah, that's DLC.
I don't know that. I don't know that guy.
So yeah,
That's not
Dragonels.
right.
Yeah, Dragonels are like one of the very many sub categories of draconic creatures. So wyverns, dragonels, drakes.
Fairy dragons.
I think fairy dragons technically are not. There's something else, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't tell that to
Yeah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
Yeah. Sorry, Dan.
We've got dragons too.
Quick question, actually.
How many dragons?
Oh, here we go.
So many.
The
So
dick
many.
measuring
It's crazy.
begins.
So
Yeah.
many. Just
We
hard
got-
to keep track.
Have you guys ever fought a Balrog?
Wait, they get fucking 2 dragons?
We've got three. We've got 3 dragons.
Shut up, Ulfgar. We've got so many dragons. We've got more dragons than that.
We've got 2 riders and an actual silver dragon that's our friend.
Yeah. Where's he, Jack? Just out of interest.
We also have a lot of dragons that are our enemies and want to kill us.
Yeah, and that as well.
Quick question while I'm fixing up Drax's armor. Is it magical?
No.
As I'm working on it, he kind of like... He's like, oh, what am I doing? And he'll touch your armor with his screwdriver, and he will, as it starts to animate, and as it animates, it'll just like fit your body perfectly, and it's now +2 armor.
I have to attune to that.
You do not actually. It's no attunements for that. Let me just double check.
Elder, why the fuck haven't you been doing this shit?
Dan.
I have on myself.
Perfect.
You'll be pleased to hear we found the deck of many things in our campaign, and now Brewer's character soul is
Me
trapped in
entirely,
a different plane of existence.
And lost all my magical items.
It's actually
Every single time I have pulled from that deck, I have without fail lost every single magical item I've owned.
But
well,
Ray got
since we
50,000
brought it
gold, so
up,
it was all worth it.
anyone want to draw a
everyone
card?
else on my team got sick
Yeah.
shit.
Don't worry, guys. We'll have this giant big saga again, and I'll rewrite history, and everything never happened.
Would
Yeah.
anyone like to draw a card? Any chance?
Oh, good.
No.
You don't know how fucking. Why would you bring this?
It is in the bag.
Why would you bring it
We
with
tried
you?
to give it to someone, and they told us not to.
The wizard's like, don't fuck with the past, and you're like, the deck of many things, anyone?
Honestly, we had it for ages and didn't even know about it.
Yeah,
Only
imagine
Jordan
playing a
knew about it.
character- Yeah, my character literally has not said anything about it since I had him. And then the moment I die and they get left with it, they fucking do everything.
My guy's whole thing is he gambles.
Okay.
It's like the ultimate gamble.
At the end of the
Sorry.
session, Dan. At the end of the session.
So,
Yeah.
We'll do the mission and then ruin your campaign.
And then leave.
Yeah.
Just to keep everything on the rails. So as you can see that Vodek is helping to kind of adjust their armor. Were there any last things that people wanted to get prepared or sorted before you can see that Barros is starting to return back to the area? No?
I'm all good.
Okay. So, Barros comes back and he says, well, Ulfgar, I haven't seen you wearing that attire in a few decades at this point. Ulfgar, do you want to describe what you look like now after you've just started getting changed in front of everyone?
Oh well, I mean, it's still the same shitty commoner clothes, but now atop it, it's some very fancy, very pricey adamantine plate armor that he's just kind of thrown on out of nowhere because he didn't know he could wear it, and then his DM told him he's allowed to wear it. He looks sick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to get into your backstory, but yeah, there are reasons for it. But
We're going
long
to a
story
baptism.
short, you can see that Barros returns and he says, "Ulfgar, now if you would, the staff,
This is my stuff.
the other staff."
That's like, I mean, I can't give that away. Like that's.
Is Ulfgar the party moron?
He's worth.
Oh, the leather crunk!
Okay, look.
Oh, Paul.
Are you going to give him the staff? Who has a staff? I'm just asking who has the staff.
I think I do.
Jimmy.
I think it's in my
Probably in Jimmy's
backpack.
bag.
Okay,
Oh,
Jimmy.
sorry. Let me just pull it out.
Stage
Hang on,
2,
like-
bargaining.
Whip it out.
I thought you had
I'll-
the staff. I thought you did.
I'll waddle over to Barros and give it to
We
him.
lost
Okay.
it.
As you pass him to the staff, you can see that he takes it and inspects it, and he says, "Okay, now would everyone please stand on top of the circle of the stump just over there?"
Zach taking up all the space with him and his fucking dragon.
Sorry, guys. Just squeeze around me.
Just to clarify as
Wait.
well,
wait, no,
Katie,
wait,
with
wait.
inspiring leader, how many people does that affect? Would that affect
It
6?
inspires 6, so
Well, the 6 people
Ooh,
are
unfortunately.
There is 6 now.
unfortunately, guys.
I'll be honest. I already have temporary hit points, so. You can pick
So do
one
I,
of
but
those.
I don't want to give it to them. So.
We did like a little huddle in a way.
Respect.
Like we all kind of went around in a circle, and I was like, "Look, guys, we've got this. We can do this." But
We're the cooler parties.
Mummy
We're-
loves
we're
us.
Just throw
fine.
your hands in the middle and shout at a
Ignore
slogan
their
at the
dragon.
end.
Yeah.
Ignore their dragon. we're still cool. Yeah.
Kill the dragon.
We've gotten really into our huddles recently.
Yeah, it's our thing right now.
Yeah, yeah. We're big fans of like, whispering about people when they're right behind us.
Okay, so you can see the Barros takes the staff, and you can see that he starts to like focus on the staff, and as he does, the ground underneath you starts to smoke. As you can see that these purple sigils start to light up from underneath your feet and start to flare. Everyone, please make sure that you're thinking about what you're doing while other people are acting, because we've got 10 players here today. So we
10
need to make
times.
sure that this goes as smoothly as possible. So please, I understand there are going to be circumstances where there might be surprises or whatever, but please just make sure that you're thinking about what you're doing and be decisive.
So that means, Jack, if they explicitly ask you to not decapitate someone, that you don't decapitate them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
Still angry
With
over that.
with that, you can see as he slams the staff into the ground, you all fall into darkness. And I'll let Jack take over from here.
Cool. So, as you guys make your way through this shadowy portal, we find ourselves in a broken mirror of the place that we're currently standing. So, just to clarify as well, this is a version of Timbershade which seems to have been destroyed. You see what appears to be a circular wall broken, buildings in ruin. You look around and your vision extends only so far. You can see you're in a world of purples and blacks. But you do recognize your surroundings. So it's almost as if you guys are familiar with Stranger Things, when you go to the that other world. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
The wibbly wobbly.
The wibbly, the wobbly.
Suckety suckety.
Would you know much about? We've been to the Feywilds before, but is this a realm of the Feywilds, like a different version? So is there still that issue of like paths or?
I do.
Make a Arcana check.
Wow.
Yes, so this is actually, with a 29, you pretty much know everything about this place, even though you had no idea you was coming here today. It's actually the exact opposite of the Feywild. While the Feywild is like the bedrock for all positive planes, the Shadowfell is the opposite of that. It's the negative plane bedrock. You know with a 29 that even though this space is just encapsulated with long stretches of darkness, nothingness, and just death in general, that very, how do I say it, arcane events in the material plane can cast shadows into the Shadowfell and have a dark reflection here. It seems like at some point something has happened in Timbershade that has left one of these shadows, this ruined version of this town in the Shadowfell, and that is where you're currently standing.
I'll cast prestidigitation on my helmet and make it smell like a nice like stouty ale, because this kind of stinks. So.
Is anyone else doing any other preparations whilst we stand around the stump?
Don't think so.
As you guys are standing there, those with high passive perception can see nice. Approaching from the distance is a tall humanoid figure with long horns that stands at about, I'd say roughly 30 foot tall, even though it only takes up a footprint of about 10 to 15 feet. So think Slenderman vibes. It seems to have a skin of contorted, life, inky black. you can see that its face seems to be slightly demonic and it twitches as it sees you. Its eyes, of which it has several on its face, flash blue. Now, there was going to be a shadow map for this, but I think we got a little bit behind on our prep. So we're going to go back to Timbershade, where you see this dark figure in front of you. Can everyone please roll me initiative?
If you're within 10 feet of me, I think you get a +5 to your initiative.
Sick.
Fuck yeah.
I just want to click on myself, but yeah.
Yeah, you get +5 to your initiative if you're near me.
Obviously.
Which,
Are you
within
the
10
big
feet
one?
of me.
Which one?
I'm this
Are
guy.
you
If
the
you're within
big
10 feet
Oh,
of
hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'm definitely
Tragic.
within 10 feet.
Well, I would say, since everyone's on the stump and you arranged yourself before here, you can choose where you're standing on the stump. But, like, as soon as you choose the spot, then combat begins. Oh, that's a strange
Everyone
change.
squeeze
yeah.
round.
Yeah.
I'm going in the middle here.
Ray, with that 29, you know that thing that you're looking at across the way is a Nightwalker, a huge undead, a manifestation from the gaps between planes. This is the strongest creature that you've ever seen in your flesh, and that's including the Balrog, that's including the dragons. If this thing kills you, it's permanent.
I'm dead, you say.
I realize that everyone's like,
Just for context, because I don't want people to feel like I'm duking them, this is a CR level 20 creature.
Oh,
Okay,
just don't die, guys. It'll be
let's
fine.
go, guys.
Welcome to a Jack campaign.
Now you know our pain.
Surprised there's not.
Survived the dragon last
A
session.
good appetizer, isn't it?
I'm surprised there's not 3 of them, Jack. Knowing your normal encounters.
Well, it's only turn one, Zach.
Don't. Yeah, we don't know what else is hidden in this area yet.
Is
so
everyone
let's
rolled
not-
their initiative?
Yeah.
Everyone's on tracker yet? Just to double check.
Mhm.
Cool. Right, let's start with Dak. You're number 1.
Yeah, let's just straight out the bat. The bow, sharpshooter.
That hits.
Right.
What do we see with your bow? Because obviously your bow's a little bit special.
Yeah. So as he's knocking the arrow, you see it imbue the arrowhead with acid just before he fires it.
So it's 31, 49 points of damage.
Yeah, and then let's just go again. 20 hit.
It does, yeah. So that's another 40 points of damage.
Just allow.
21 hits.
That. Joe, let's just full send. I'm gonna action surge.
Yep. So you've done
Alright.
120 points of damage already, so let's go again.
It's a
What
bow a
level you
second,
guys?
an arrow a second.
This is Jack's temp character, guys.
Wait, what level are you guys? Just
13.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a Dread Ambush we're in.
What the fuck?
The first round are literally effectively gods.
Can't wait for my turn, guys.
You kind of have to make characters like this in the Jack campaign.
Oh, you do, yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, you just die.
A 16
can
hits.
I +10 to that? Oh,
Wait, 16 hit.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to make characters.
Jordan is there like, yes!
oh, but, okay.
Yeah. So you turn around, and it's not a bow and arrow. Jack's just got a Gatling gun on a stand, and he's just fucking shredding this thing. So that is 38, 34. Jack, you've done
That's one
over,
turn.
just to clarify, you've done over 200 points of damage in that one turn.
That's the most I've ever done in a turn. Go
Is the
me.
creature looking pretty rough?
Yeah, it's hard to actually ascertain because this thing is, you know, cosmologically, that's a word, anyway, yeah, it's abjured to you. It's not something that you're very familiar with. As someone who has travelled around the plains, though, you do see some hallmarks that it has taken a beating. like 210 damage on any creature in I think any of printed works is like insane.
Yeah.
Insane. So yeah, now Dak takes a bow as you just see these arrows fly through the air. Now it is Fiona Le Raven. Did I say that right?
That's Fainoa Leravan, I think. I'm gonna cast this. It's an intelligence saving throw. I'm gonna cast it at level 4.
What does that look
Yes,
like
I am.
as you begin casting and making the arcane gesticulations?
So she's kind of like got her fingers on her temples, and she's like focusing really hard as she like conjures up this image of like a lance, which is pink. Like, it's got like flower carvings in it and stuff.
Mm.
And yeah, that's what she looks
Intelligence
like.
saving throw, you say? Let's see. That rolled a 6.
Okay.
Oh no. Are we meant to be seeing the rolls, by the way?
Sorry, I rolled a gem.
76.
Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
27.
It is Final Fantasy. So that's 27.
Nice, as this pink lance shoots across the destroyed town, impaling once more this creature, who's now just like a porcupine with a pink lance and several arrows just coming out of him.
It's incapacitated now, isn't it?
It should be, I believe. Yeah, psychic damage, and it's incapacitated at the start of my next turn.
Oh my god.
He fucked up by coming here.
What do you mean? You came here? You walked into his house and were just like bang, 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 bang.
He just wanted to come offer us for some tea.
Yeah. Is that your turn, Katie?
I'm gonna give some bardic inspiration to Jimmy. I'm gonna be like, "Go, Jimmy!" And inspire him.
Nice. It is now you, Votek, or Junker.
Junker kisses his necklace of it's just like a simple stone carving, and he casts Shield of Fate. As he moves very quickly with his boots of speed, he's going to dart over here, and he's going to try and get behind the creature, and he is going to he's gauntlets. You see him, he smacks them together. He has a shield in one hand and he has gauntlets, and he smacks his gauntlets together as they start whirling with thunderous energy, and he's going to try attack twice.
Nice.
By punching him in the ankle.
It's weak point.
Yeah,
that hits, yeah.
And as it connects, like little kind of tasers are gonna, like hooks are gonna grab onto the creature, and it gets disadvantage if it attacks anything else but me.
Hey, that's my thing.
It is now Jimmy.
Jimmy's turn. He is going to, seeing how well everyone's hitting this creature, he's gonna conjure up a green arrow and fire it at this creature.
That hits, yeah.
16 acid.
Nice. She's just looking you directly in the eye as she does this, Jack. Or Dak, I should say. And yeah, once more, another arrow pierces it, and this one begins to etch away some of that inky black skin as it begins to bubble and froth. A small steam coming from the wound. A small steam.
Nice.
A small steam.
And a small steam.
It takes 2d4 acid damage at the end of its turn.
Oh, nice. Is the map black for everyone else? No.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Not
not for me.
completely
I'm just gonna
black.
refresh.
No,
Oh, there we go.
I've
Had
got
like
this
a black
for everyone
circle
who's
around me
playing
for
right
like dark vision, it looked like.
Hmm. Is that your turn, Jimmy?
Yes.
Eldar.
Cool. I will arcane weapon and power up with lightning, and then I'm gonna.
What does
hit
that
the
look
arm.
like?
You can kind of just see the glyphs on my arms sort of seem to flare up as electricity seems to tendril down my gauntlet, and I'm gonna, just, if I can, look Ray's character in the eye and say, "No, that's my goddamn thing." And completely maybe.
That hits. That hits.
Hell yeah.
But you don't break eye contact, and that was why you nearly
I don't
missed.
break
You was
eye-
like,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is my thing.
And once exactly the same, Taze is also attached to the creature and has disadvantage on any attacks not against me, so presumably against everyone now.
I'm going to rule it that it's either you or Ray. Like, it's got the option. Otherwise, that would be ridiculous. Disadvantage on
next
every
time.
attack because we have 2 artificers. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool, Zach, it's you.
Vigil pulls out his little runed handle, and the glowing metal orb drops to it, and hangs at his side like a flail. And then I'm just gonna attack. How far am I? 25. I'll just attack from here. 22 hit,
That does, yep.
and I'll put a little level 2 divine smite on that one as well. And he said he was undead as well, so I get the extra damage.
Yes, I did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that is
just 52 damage.
yeah, 52 points of damage.
This thing
And then-
is very weak. You can see that it's starting to lose its corporeal form as it's beginning to twitch and almost stutter from side to side.
And then I'll just attack him again. 19 hit.
It does. Zach, how do you want to
Oh.
do this?
Just smash his head.
I'll
Okay,
remove
just-
your inspiration if you don't put a little bit of funk on it.
Okay, with the 2 attacks, the orb flies off, or the glowing metal flies off, smacks into his face,
Mhm.
and then it kind of ricochets off without coming back to me, and then goes straight back in, and this time goes straight through his face.
Nice. Nice. Well done, everyone. That was very sad for me as a DM, but well done.
Action economy right
Incredibly
there.
happy about that.
Yeah.
How that encounter went.
Nothing to be worried about, guys.
Jack, we're having talks after today's session.
Not surprised.
Dude, that was fucking ridiculous. I was like, is everybody gonna be like this?
I was like, oh no, they're cooler than us.
It's
So-
the same every
He's a
campaign,
temporary
isn't it,
character, so it's
Tom?
like, let's just meta the shit out of this.
So as you guys are sort of feeling away around your surroundings, what's everyone doing?
I'm talking to Eldar. Is like, nice design. Thunder Gauntlets. Good for her.
You too. You
Oh.
too. How long have you been
Yeah.
crafting for?
I finished up in the guild about 20 years ago, and
Oh shit.
testing out my new armor myself. But can I look at his armor? What does it look like? Because like mine's very like big, heavy armor, like it's animating and bounce around. So
Pretty much the same. Yeah, it's just a full deck of plate armor with, as I say, arcade sigils on the right arm,
I-
the gauntlet.
I almost imagine like the Iron Man V1, you know, when he's still in the cave.
Yeah,
Like both
yeah.
you are wearing that sort of shit. This is like that meme where it's like, Dylan, you son of a bitch, and they both like start armor. It's like, yeah.
which one looks? Is yours like plate armor? Sorry.
Mine's plate,
yours-
yeah.
Plate. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Where's yours not plate?
Mine's like it's like plate, but it's like a mech. It's like bigger. It's like chunkier.
Okay. Plate but cooler.
He's got fucked.
It's fine, you know. I'll get there one day.
It's fine.
Now have a look
I'll take
what's
relishes
around.
in your,
Make
I'll
a
take
perception
relishes
check,
in your
Jack.
jealousy, so.
Did the creature just kind of dissolve when we killed it?
Yes, it did. It almost like smoke that just sort of wafts into the air and just leaves.
Yeah.
Since we're all here, can everyone please roll me? I believe it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I do great for those. Oh, I actually do. Wow.
Hang on, if you're still within 10 feet of me, you get +4 to your saves.
So everybody that's not me alright. 10.
Did anyone roll below a 10? Dan.
No.
Still rolling.
Jimmy, you're fine.
+4. Yeah. +4. Oh, thank God for that.
Oh, does Jimmy have advantage or something?
No, he has a
+4 from being stood next to me.
Oh, Zach, you cunt. Everyone is fine. Yeah.
I rushed back to Zach.
Jack got all excited, like, yes, I've got one of them.
So as you're all standing around, you can feel the insane and intense negative energy begin to permeate your being. But being the heroes you are, you manage to recognize this and ward it off and still keep some of that mental faculty going into this realm. Ray, again, harkening back to your 29 earlier, the plane of negative emotions manifested, this is something that you're going to have to put up with while you're here.
Yeah.
And speaking
Guys,
of...
we'll be okay. I know you might feel a bit down, but we'll be alright. We'll power through.
So has everything here got kind of like a purple hue to it or something, like that picture you showed us, or like what's
Yes,
the...
shall we go back to the art? So it's everything is like black and purple.
We're on the upside down,
Okay.
boys.
I'm gonna change my armor so that it takes on a closer resemblance to the area around us, and then I'm going to stealth.
Oh, it is.
Basically, just try and like blend in with my environment.
Did you say the Shadowfell? This is something that could happen in like our plane, if that makes sense.
So it's almost like a... So imagine there's a spotlight, right? The spotlight is the Feywild. It's shining onto the material plane. The shadows on the other side of that spotlight, that is the Shadowfell. So it's almost like a dark reflection.
Jeez.
And that being said, as you guys are standing around the stump, sort of just gaining your bearings, introducing yourselves to each other, getting to know each other, the sort of mental or martial prowess, Faye, off in the distance, you see a figure slowly making its way towards you. As it comes within the circle of the town square by the stump, you recognize this as Elkin.
What?
You see, he's moving unnaturally, almost as if possessed. And as he's making his way towards you, you can see parts of his skin just falling to the floor and turning into a black bubbling sludge. And where his skin is falling off, you see monstrous scales underneath. As he makes his way towards you, and he's now closer, and his skin falls off, you can see he's slowly turning into a creature. A creature of corruption, but of strength, as it has this sort of draconic visage that you also recognize. Could you please make another wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
That's your genius.
Yeah.
You're still in the you get +4.
Yes.
Oh, +4 as well.
Then.
Yeah, so as it gets within reach of you, you kind of just move your hand through it and it turns to smoke. Everyone else here does not see anything.
Cool.
What the hell?
Cool.
Faye, what the fuck are you doing?
I saw something.
Yeah.
Faye's like very visibly shaken up right now. Like she's...
What did you see?
It was Elquin, but he was changing into something.
I mean, you changed to a dragon, didn't you?
No, something different this time.
Oh.
Faye's just gonna like have a hand on a rapier from now on.
I mean, he's not really here, you know.
I know, but
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Faye's just gonna nod and continue staring out into the distance, very like aware.
Absolutely.
She's very on guard.
So where's everyone going?
What did I see with my 27 perception?
Oh yes, thank you. So as you look around, obviously this plane is very dark. However, it's not the sort of natural darkness that you're accustomed to. You can still weirdly see, as if almost through a fog, far into the distance. Two things catch your eye. One seems to be the large facade of a destroyed city. But on the other side of that, strangely, seems to be a knot of roots. That you can't sorry, you just can't quite make out much detail of this knot from here.
I relay that to everyone in the group.
Is there a planar portal within 3 miles?
No.
Does look to be Aeolina's roots. Best not to dawdle.
We're gonna go check out that city that Ghost just described.
It seems to be the way through the city. It gets to the new routes.
Let's go get a closer look.
And as everyone begins to make their way towards the ruins, Ulfgar, you cannot take your eyes away from the scene in front of you. As you drop to your knees, you see a battlefield of corpses. Flayed remains of the Black Guard of Ulandor surround you. You feel pain in your stomach, and as you look down, you see blood beginning to spread underneath the cloth under the adamantine armor. You realize at this moment that you cannot walk, and that you have been left for dead. As you look up, you see a banner flying above the corpses that belong to the bereft. Everyone with a high perception, you would notice this as you look back. That Ulfgar has seemingly just fallen to his knees.
You right, mate?
Yeah, pretty good, man.
Is it able to like hear the outside voices?
Hmm?
Is it able to like hear other people right now, or?
No, absolutely not. You're in your own world.
I give him a bit of a slap on the cheek. Hey. Wake
Doesn't
up,
seem
man.
to
Come
be
on.
reacting.
And I look into his, like, I take his face and I look into his eyes and try to see kind of what's friggin' what's wrong with him.
Yeah, make a medicine check for me, please.
I was hoping for arcane, but I will try and
Unfortunately, you can't use arcane for everything, Ray. Medicine 18. Yeah, you can see that his pupils are dilated. His skin is pale. He seems wounded, but you cannot see any physical manifestation of that on his actual body from the quick check that you do provide. You imagine this has got something to do with the manifestation of negative energy. That seems to be localized on Ulfgar.
I pick him up and just start carrying him with us.
As you do, Ulfgar, the corpses around you begin to rise. Almost hauntingly, they look to you in anger. You recognize these as other members of the Black Guard of Ulandor. But they blame you. They blame you for surviving. Can I get another fresh roll of initiative from everyone, please?
Initiation, boys.
Initiation.
Are we on this map? Or
We are going back to this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I actually... fucking...
Right, we ready for another round of Dak nukes the ball.
Yeah.
Another action surge. It was I only used it because Jack went, "This is a CR20 and it will kill you." I was like, "Yeah, it's probably the time to whip it out."
I didn't say it
No,
would
he
kill
doesn't
you.
lie about that shit.
I said if it would kill you, you would have fucking not been able to resurrect. That's completely different, Jack.
You still
Alright,
get
so-
+5 if you're within 10 feet of me. To initiatives.
Oh yeah.
They're very big. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're not that big. They're just people-sized.
Oh my god.
I was just adding them to the fucking sheet, and it just decided to make them insane.
I saw
Yeah.
one of them and I saw two and I was
Dylan, you should be on 28.2.
Yeah, the first CR20 creature wasn't enough. Jack bought 4 this time.
what the?
Out of curiosity, is Ulfgar still freaking the fuck out?
You are. You're like completely in like a comatose state of just reliving this moment of your life. That honestly, you
Dude, I
probably.
can't edit it.
You can't.
So I'm gonna this one here with the little web symbol on it.
Yeah.
He seems to be the commanding officer.
I might get to do something this time.
Commandant.
Yeah, these are some bad initiative rolls from me.
Or did you only roll like a 30 this time?
He's got
22, but
27
actually-
right now.
Actually, wait, did I?
Don't you have advantage? on
Yeah, I
initiative
do.
checks?
Let me roll again. I did say it to advantage, but I don't think it actually did it.
So they all have an initiative of 12, luckily.
That was even worse than 8.
I know it did roll it with advantage. It rolled 2d20s and took the highest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we start with
Show it
Katuva. Katuva. Kova.
Katuva is going to cast haste on is it Dak?
What does that look like?
So yeah, Katuva kind of whispers some words, and with it you kind of see like a soft breeze almost envelop him, kind of imbuing him with haste.
Still echoing for anyone?
No.
Somebody's watching TV in the background.
Yeah, I'm hearing that.
Who's watching TV?
Sorry, that's me. I'll mute myself.
And that is going to be me.
Sorry, did someone say Dylan Deckled? Dylan is echoing. If you go in, if you go into audio and video chat and change them to video only, that might solve that for you.
Okay, thank you.
Cool, nice. Is that the end of your turn, Dill?
Yeah.
Dak, do what you do best.
Move up one space so I can see this guy.
Oh, incredible.
Vigil's a big boy.
Hey,
Yeah.
you need help reloading that mortar?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go again.
The excitement.
Hello. So enthusiastic.
Who are you attacking, Jack?
Officer one.
Yep. Cool, that hits.
One bit I don't like about this is the amount of damage modifiers I have to like remember which ones for which attacks.
Oh, poor you, Jack.
Yeah, I
So
know,
many
right?
different
Yeah.
types
It
of
was,
damage
right?
modifiers
I know,
that I have
right?
to
Yeah.
apply.
Oh, 43, is that it? Oh.
Yeah. What a fall from
shit.
grace.
Oh, nat 20, is that it? Oh.
Dude.
Thanks, Jake.
I have a boat too, but
Yeah.
there's literally no point.
He just snaps it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's
Oh,
sick.
the map's gone fucking black again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone purple.
So, let's see. That's 37, 41, 46, 55, 63. This guy's looking fucked up. That hits, yeah.
Another one.
Anything above a 25, just assume it hits, Jack. Don't worry about it. Jack, how do you want to do this?
Let's go straight. Arrows just straight for the head.
Arrow straight through the head, nice.
Let's go for this thing first. Now.
Oh, you got another attack. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
I
I've got
assumed
haste.
you were done. Yeah.
No, sorry, I got
Yep.
given haste.
Yep, cool. Yeah, that hits. Surprisingly, the 28.
Who'd have thought
The
a crit
critical,
hits?
the critical 28 hits. Yeah.
You would have guessed.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, Jack, you moving before the end of your turn?
Yeah. No. Do
Cool.
I get more attacks from that, or is it just a
Haste
singular
is just
attack?
haste is just one attack.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, Jack, I know you only got a little bit done this turn.
I know, right?
I love it in the tracker. Your character is called Dan's character. I assume that's Inky Jack. That'd be weird if it was anyone else.
I think that's only on from a DM perspective.
Yeah, it
It
is.
says it
Probably
on mine for some reason as well. Even though nowhere on my thing does it say
Dan's character.
Dan or character.
Do you know what it?
anywhere on my...
It would have been on your sheet when you made the token before you changed the name. It would have taken it to your token as the name for it. But yes, now it's you. Show us what you got.
Am I still stealth?
Are you still stealthed? Did you roll a stealth?
I did. I changed the color of my armor to blend in, and then stealth at the start before we headed off?
Hide in dim lighting. I think.
Yeah, just to clarify for future things, if I know you changed the color of your armor, but if I haven't called for a roll, don't just make it, just because otherwise I'm not going to be aware of it.
I did say I'm gonna stealth earlier, and then I rolled a stealth. So
Yeah, I know,
maybe
but that's what I'm saying. I say don't roll if I haven't called for the roll.
Okay.
But yes, you would still be stealthed.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go for this one at the back.
Cool.
With my very underwhelming feelings, Psychic Blade.
That's not underwhelming. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage.
No,
It's a lot to us.
It's a lot
It's a
to
lot to
our
us.
group. I'm the damage dealer normally.
Oh my god. You know, yeah. Nice. Okay. Is that ranged?
Yeah.
So what does that look like?
I basically, from underneath my cloak, kind of pull out this slightly purple glowing psychic blade, and basically it's like a little. What the fuck did I say they look like? I forget what I said they look like, but they're essentially like little
like psychic throwing knives.
Essentially,
Yeah.
and basically
Nice.
just toss that, embedding it into the head of this creature.
Nice. Is that you got another attack? It's
And
very
then-
hurt, but it's still making its way towards you.
And then I'm gonna come to the middle of the group and stealth.
Cool.
Pretty cool,
What are
that's me.
you doing to stealth? Just to clarify.
I'm hiding amongst the people.
So you're using the hide as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. And just so I'm aware, because obviously I'm not used to playing with your characters, do you have anything that would help you in like dim light or anything like that?
Yeah, Skulker.
Try to help you light skill from the creature which you're hiding. Cool. Yep. No, I'd say hiding behind someone does clarify, like quantify that as proccing. It is now your turn, Fiona.
Sorry, Faye.
Oh, it's fine. It's
Hide
fine.
behind you.
Mummy!
I'm gonna cast Shatter between. Thanks. I'm gonna cast Shatter between these two guys over there.
Yes.
Classic Faye maneuver right there.
It's you're gonna see it a couple times. Shatter at level 3.
And what does that look like?
It looks it's just kind of like a massive kind of like not orb. I'm trying to think dome of light.
Jesus.
And there's like electric sparkles in it as well. Not sparkles, but sparks. Sparks the best way. That's sparks in that
You're like, and electric sparkles look over to the guys next to you. I mean sparks. Arcane sparks.
I'm a hero.
Yeah.
And it's like a light blue color.
Nice.
And yeah, and it just explodes.
Nice. Yeah, and you see them react to that as they get pushed backwards. It's now you, Eldar.
Junko, can I trust you to get the left side?
Yep, leave it to me.
Cool. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna hit each of these ones. Well, try to hit each of these ones each.
Yep.
Top left. That's tragic. Bottom right. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm here to party.
Yeah. Have you got the left? I've got the right. Watch this. Puts himself in an advantage situation where they have advantage on him and misses both attacks.
It's fine. I have
Yeah,
mobile. So
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about doing the attacks.
Cool.
I don't
Unfortunately, they do miss.
It's fine.
Do they? You got mobile, so they don't get attacks of opportunity, or is
If I
it
try,
this?
yeah, if I do a melee attack on them, they can't opportunity at me on this turn.
Cool. And that's you.
Actually, I'll do a. Oh no, yeah, that's me. That is me.
Cool. It's now you, Fergrim.
He's going to wrap his blade in a blood aura, cast Wrathful Smite on his flail. He's gonna jump across, jump down off the log, and charge this fucker and attempt to attack him. Come here, you wee bastard! And I'll swing my flail at him.
That hits just.
Nice.
Nice. That's 22 points of damage. That's a chunky hit on him. You see, he's like sort of semi. What's the word I'm looking for? Semi-opaque. What's that word? Translucent is the word. armor begin to dent in and crush against his amorphous figure.
That is me.
Lovely. It is now Jimmy.
Jimmy's gonna rock
Oh,
up.
sorry, he has to make a wisdom save, sorry, or he is frightened. Which I forgot about Wrathful Smite.
You can see that these sorts of creatures seem to be immune to that effect, so I won't even make him roll.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Jimmy.
Sweet, yeah, I'm gonna rock up to this guy.
Yep.
Gonna pull out my rapier. I can't open my character sheet. Boom bop.
Nice. Hits. Nicely done.
Love 'em.
Yeah, and you see the rapier like just pass through his form. Like it hits, sorry. He reacts to
Okay.
it, but like everything here is like ghostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my go.
Cool. Ulfgar.
Hey, so I assume Ulfgar's still batshit insane, freaking out. Like, okay, cool, yeah. So he's just grasping at his head, freaking out.
Mhm.
Yeah, he probably moves about. He probably falls off. Are we on a log? Is that?
Yes.
that
It's only like
then
a
he-
5
he-
foot.
He probably falls off the log. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Nice. It's now you, Junker.
Junker is going to cast haste on himself.
Mhm.
So that out here.
What does that look like, by the way?
Haste just looks like he says again, and touches his necklace and kind of says some words under his breath, and that armor starts to kind of animate and kind of move his body form a bit faster, and so as he'll bonus action activate his boost of speed, and he's going to rush over here and attack with advantage, and knock this ghost on the back of the head with his gauntlets.
To
hopefully.
clarify,
Cool.
Jack, are you doing flanking advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me.
28, yeah. So as he's sucker punches this ghost. And
Yep.
He's going to with his remaining thing just rush here and scream at the two ghosts. Come at me.
Just to clarify, Jimmy, is your rapier magical?
Yes, it's magic rapier.
Yes. I didn't ask, but I assume everyone has magical weapons at this point.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Correct.
Do my psychic blades count as magical?
Yes, they do, Dan.
'Cause I don't
By
have
definition.
Any other weapon. I
Yeah.
have a fucking...
Yeah. Okay, now it's their turn. Let's see. So we got Sword Wave number 1 is the undead Blackguard soldier of Ulandor number 1 is going to come behind G-Ray and he's going to attack you with advantage. That's a nat 20.
Here we go.
It is 27 to hit. My AC is 27. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. A critical hit always hits. Luckily, he fucking rolled a nat 1 on one of those attack rolls, so that's only 9 points of damage. Wow, fucking get a load of this guy. He is going to the guy below him. He's going to attack you as well. Oh, with advantage. That misses. So, do we see anything with that, Ray?
He just what are they attacking with? So what is?
So they have like these ghostly swords. Kind of think Ringwraith in the Shadow World.
Yeah. So Votek rushed over and put the back to the ghost that hits him, which hits him in the back as he duck and weaves under the other one.
Do you have your shield? Just to clarify. Is
Oh,
what
I
was
do
get-
actually have my
Yes.
shield up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do a D4 for. I'll put that in the chat as well.
So yeah, as you guys see, this thing miss Ray, due to the sheer like vicinity, like almost friction in the air, he gets zapped, almost like a friction shock, and takes an additional couple of points of damage. Cool. The one by Jimmy is going to attack you. That is a 18. Does that hit?
No, that doesn't.
That misses. Nice. The one by you, Jordan, is going to attack you. This is Powell, by the way. That misses. This one's going to come over here and attack with advantage. That is a 25. I assume that hits.
Just hits, yeah.
Yep, just God fucking artificers, man. That is a 12 points of damage to you. Thurgrim, this one's going to attack you. That's a nat 1. This one's going to run over here and attack with advantage. That is a 16. That doesn't hit, does it?
No, I got 22.
Cool. This one is going to run up to the Dragonelle and attack. That's a 24, so that does 13 points of damage. This one is going to run up to Faye, and it's going to attack you. That is a 17. Does that hit?
I believe that hit. Yep.
Lovely.
Yep.
So that's 7 points of damage, and the last one is going to stand over Ulfgar and attacking with advantage. That does hit. What's your AC actually, Ulfgar? Just to clarify, before I say that so confidently. Yeah. Actually, that misses. So that's embarrassing for him. It's now you, Vigil.
I'm gonna just move up to here, and then I'm going to attack this one.
Yep.
Just my flail. I'll just send it flying over at him.
That hits.
They're undead, correct?
I haven't said explicitly, but you can assume that, yeah. Lots of ghostly
In-
descriptions.
Yeah, but in the sense of my flail, I'll do more damage to undead. I get an extra 1d8 smite damage against one.
Yes, it
undead.
appears to be proccing.
Yes. So that does.
Zach, how do you want to do this?
34. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just flies through him, I guess. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then I'll ricochet round and hit this one.
Yep. That
16
just
hit.
hits, yep. So that is...
26.
Thank you. It's still alive, but he looks beat.
And then my Dragonelle is going to fly up and do some attacks.
Yep.
He has flyby, so I don't think he takes opportunity attacks.
Cool.
And he'll sweep round and attack that one. That's
Do you want me to give you actually... Let me
5,
give you
13
access.
hit.
It does not, but you have advantage. So that would... Yeah, no, none of those hit, unfortunately.
He has one more attack. Bear with me. Just copy and paste this.
I've given you access to your token
Okay.
for the
Oh my
Dragon
God.
This is all of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Triple 8, boys.
And
Yeah,
then
so
he
this
flies
dragon's
away.
like This Dragonelle is freaking out. It's never been in another plane besides the hell that one time. And it should have learned, really, but now it's not there.
It doesn't have magical attacks anyway, so I don't know if it would do any damage.
It would still hit, but yes, you can make what you will of that. And now we're back to the top of initiative. It is now you, Kaduva.
Cool. So using my bonus action, you're gonna see my arrow grows like a kind of iridescent sheen, kind of purpley, bluey, and I'm going to mark the one south of Eldar. And with my action, I'm going to loose an arrow at him. However, first, like as I sort of like draw my bow, I momentarily vanish and reappear. I can post that if you'd like me to.
Sorry, was that an actual question, or was he?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna post it. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Alright, man. Roll 20 is
Yeah.
chugging pretty hard. Okay, and going to roll.
Perfect. Yeah, that hits. And this is the one to the south of Jordan, just to clarify. P.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's another 13 points of damage.
Cool. And then I'm gonna go for the one just north of him.
Yep. That hits. Nice.
And then my third, I'm going to go for the one just here.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna sharpshooter this one. I don't actually have it like integrated with my rolls.
Yeah, we'll just take
but
that into
it's
account.
just yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Sick.
So what's that, an extra 5 or 10, is it?
10.
10. Minus 5 plus 10.
Woo! Nice.
Cool. And that's me.
Dak.
I'm gonna go for this one here.
Yep.
I wouldn't get advantage, would I? Sneak attack, would I?
It's not turn
In
one
that
anymore,
case-
buddy. Your powers have
Yeah.
left you.
Well, in that case, I will use what's it called? Where is it? I've got the steady aim.
Cool.
to get myself advantage on this one. Because fuck you, Jack.
Every turn is the first turn if you believe. Yes, that hits. Jack, how do you want to do this?
Just do an arrow through the head.
Nice.
Then I'll go for this one.
Cool.
You're going for vigil.
That hits.
Just change the damage on this. Yeah.
Nice. How do you want to do this?
Let's carry on with the arrows through the head.
Nice. Okay. Inky.
Yeah. So I am going to go for this one here.
Cool. Just with your positioning, obviously, it will have an increase to its AC unless you have to move around those characters in front of you. Because it's on half cover. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that hits. So it's 19. How do you want to do this?
Ooh, free one. Just as I pull my blade out and throw at it, it grabs its head in like pain and just disintegrates.
So it just dies from a headache before you've even thrown the knife.
Yeah.
That's just a threat. You're like,
Well, you know.
yeah,
Assuming that when the blade hits it, that happens.
yeah, yeah. Cool. Do you have a second attack, or is that you?
I can, but I'm better off
Hiding.
Help me.
No, fuck it. I'll throw my blade at the one Jordan's. No, I am gonna hide. I'm gonna come here and hide.
Just be clear. This one has like direct vision of you.
Yeah, but I'm hiding from the rest.
Okay.
I like it.
Cool. Faye.
Faye is gonna 1, 2, 3 move down to here,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna pull out her rapier, and boop, and a boop.
I
First
just
one.
realised I had another attack to haste. Fuck.
Cool. Remember that for next time.
No.
First one hits.
Okay, and then she does that. Schwa.
Nice.
Schwa.
And then that'll be it. Yeah, I don't need to heal myself. I should be fine.
Cool.
Famous
Elder.
last words.
Yeah.
Miserably cry again.
Yes.
And then zip over here, and then probably
Oh,
actually
yeah,
hit because advantage.
Just hits.
God, that actually
Just
hit.
hits.
What
Yeah.
is happening?
What's it? Fucking performance anxiety.
Dude, I rolled not like 7 rolls I think, and I rolled a 6 as my highest.
Yeah. Nice. Is that your turn?
That's me.
Cool.
Yes.
Fergrim.
Oh, no, if it matters, that was disadvantage on anyone but me.
Cool.
He'll use his 30 feet to charge up and attack that boy. Just gonna give him a whack around the head.
Yep.
Boy's not.
Maybe it's just that one. It's got like a.
Maybe it is
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Dwarves cannot touch
Have
me.
another go.
Yes, that hits.
There we go. Fuck that guy. Make sure I got everything.
Why won't you die?
Yeah. I ain't no dwarf. Nice.
This is just a major illusion that's been cast.
And that's me.
Cool. Now we're on Jimmy.
Nice. Do I have advantage because this dragon is?
Yes, you do.
Let's go.
Technically, the dragon flew back up.
Okay, Zach's decided to
Sorry.
not give you advantage. That's
No,
that.
you
I
didn't.
tried. I tried.
To,
Yeah.
not do
Yeah.
that, so I did say the dragon
Yeah.
flew back up.
It only gives advantage to the company of the bronze line.
Yeah. You have to join up to use your Tesco Club card, otherwise you're not getting the discount. Nice.
Oh, that's
It's still
10
alive, but it's very
damage.
weak.
Hell yeah, that is my go.
Cool. It is now Ulfgar, still on the floor.
Out of curiosity, what does this scenery look like to Ulfgar? Because I assume he still can't see
Yeah,
normal people.
so everyone else is seeing these spirits, but you're seeing way back to that battle you had with the Bereft back when you was a Black Guard. This is direct.
Does that mean that my team look like the Bereft?
You can't even see them at this moment in time.
You guys are fucking lucky. You guys
Yeah, I was so ready to attack you. Yeah.
I'm ready to fucking destroy you guys.
Yeah, you're so focused on your friends, your comrades that you spent years training with, coming seemingly to kill you. And it's
so
crippling.
In that case, so do I see some Bereft in the area?
No, this is after the battle when they've left.
Oh, okay.
And you're like bleeding out, like clutching your stomach.
Yeah, and then he's gonna keep bleeding out on the floor.
Nice. Nice. Give yourself an inspiration, actually, Ulfgar. It's now you, Ray.
Junker is going to turn around to the ghost that hit him in the back, and he's going to sock him with a gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And then he's going to turn around and he's going to upcut the other one in front of him.
Yep.
And then
Nice.
he's going to rush over here. And can he get across the way if the man's flying up? Or?
Let me just quickly see if they hit you with their attacks of opportunity. No, they don't.
Yeah.
So one of them, they roll a d4 for both of them.
2, 1,
And what was your
2.
question, sorry?
And then, do I get advantage if I'm standing here, or can I stand under?
Yes, you can stand under because the Dragonel is in the sky. Or is he now back down because Ray's trying to get advantage, Zach? Never mind. It was a joke. Don't
yeah,
worry.
he landed there,
Yes, you can stand there.
Nice, and I'm gonna hit this other one.
Nice. How do you want to do this?
Just clocks in the back of the head, and just drops before it fizzles away.
Now it is back.
Then I will move myself just back here.
Cool. It is now their turn. So this one's going to come up to you, and it's going to try and hit you. That misses, so roll d4. This one's going to attack you with advantage. Both of those miss as well. I'll just take that last d4 worth of damage. Oh, no, well, yeah, there we go. The one attacking Ulfgar is going to attack with advantage. That does hit, so Ulfgar takes 10 points of psychic damage. This one is going to attack Thurgrim. That hits. That is going to do 13 points of damage. And that is slashing, just to clarify. And now is the one between Jordan and Faye. It's going to try and attack Faye with disadvantage. Am I right, Jordan?
Yep.
That is a nat 1, so that misses tragically. And now is back to you, Vigil.
High five over the ghost of Phil.
I'll attack
Pick you in the middle, high five.
that one again. 30
That hits.
him.
How do you want to do this?
My God. Next dice
Just flies straight through him and kind of rips his body apart.
Nice.
God of War style.
Yeah. And then I'll go for the one next to Junker. That's 23.
Yeah. How do you want? How do you want to do this?
Same again, just kind of the same movement. It rips through 2, and then the dragon's gonna land here, and
And
attack.
That's
That's
a
a
fucking
crit.
crit.
What the hell does he hit?
So just to clarify, I can't remember if Zach described it, but he's got a flail that doesn't have a chain, and it just moves as he swings it in the distance, like this flying ball of like burning blue star metal is flying through ship. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
It's 14, and then the next attack misses. And then it'll stay there so Ray can get advantage.
Cool. It is now you, Katuva.
Cool. I'm going to once again cut my arrows with like the shimmering purple energy, and I'm gonna let loose on that guy. I'm gonna do sharpshooter.
Yep. Hits.
Cool. So then that's.
How do you want to do this?
Oh fuck yeah. Right? Yeah, no, it whizzes straight past his head, and it just like fucking puts a hole like in the bridge of his nose.
Nice.
Nose piercing and
Yeah.
all sorts of stuff.
Just,
Yeah,
I shoot
okay,
his
cool.
septum, not his either side of his nose, specifically his septum.
With the
Yeah,
arrow.
I'll go for that guy next.
Cool.
Sharpshooter again.
Yep. That hits.
Cool.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah, same again, baby. Straight through the nose.
Nice.
And then this guy.
Come on. Get that hat trick.
Come on, baby. Sharpshooter again.
Yep.
No.
That misses. Yeah.
Okay,
Dak
that's
looks at you with a smug smile, kind of like.
The thing is, I was literally about to say that, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Dak, do you want to show him how it's done? No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna do steady aim again.
Yep.
To get advantage.
Yep.
Spartan laser.
Spartan laser for real. Yeah, that hits. So, Jack, I'm not even gonna make you roll damage, mate. How do you want to do this?
Roll it anyway.
Yeah, he dies. Yeah, look at that. You did more than his total hit points in 1 damage. Yeah.
Just arrow straight for the head again.
Nice.
Let's not complicate things.
And then do you fire like arrows into the air in like just
Yeah, Taliban style.
Just lob a bunch up mortar style.
Everybody watch out!
Yeah.
It's like that scene in what's it, Grown Ups, where with
They
the
run
woods.
to the gate.
So as you're there, and these bodies of your comrades fall to the floor of Gar, you see another figure approaching. He sticks out his hand and drags you to his feet, and you see Barros there. And as he passes the staff towards you to put it back into your hand, you once more can see back what everyone else is seeing, and you see Faye there handing you back your staff, a look of concern on her face.
You okay?
yeah. I'm fine. What? Where are we?
Lost you for a minute there.
Where are you?
You freak out like that before.
I love the fact that Ulfgar has no clue what the fuck just happened. All the ghosts are all fucking gone, and he's just like, yeah, no, I'm fine. So where should we get a move on? Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, how things have been. Just keep yourself prepared, right?
Oh no.
As you
Faye's
begin...
gonna-
Oh, sorry, Karen.
Oh no, I was just gonna say Faye's gonna pull Eldra aside for a second, real quick.
Yep.
So, my sword is talking to me again.
God fucking damn it.
I just wanted to let you know, because
I just don't talk to it back.
I'm not
Don't.
talking to it back. I'm not. I just wanted to let you know and keep it
Okay,
in the
are you
loop.
talking back to it?
I'm not talking back to it. I
Promise.
wouldn't. I promise. Promise.
I hear this, Jack.
Make a perception check. I would say, yeah, you can catch some of this conversation.
Just don't listen to it. Don't talk to it.
I'm
For
not
now,
going to,
it'll be
but
fine.
okay. I just wanted to let you know because it scares me.
Thank you for at least informing me this time.
This time.
You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to
Yeah.
say that.
1 month later. Hey guys, my sword's been talking to me this whole time.
In my defense, I didn't know it could be an evil thing. I thought it might have been like a fun, kooky thing. And it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
I thought it was weird
Well,
kooky,
hi.
not weird serial killer.
Evil.
Yeah.
Kill your friends, kooky.
Yeah.
It took a while for it to say that. In my defense.
Look, I thought it was a clown sword.
As soon-
The first thing it said when you handed it to Ulfgar, he found some water and went, leave
Kill
him.
your friends,
It's the
haha,
worst
not
thing.
kill your friends, boo hoo.
Dan, as you're sort of standing around and you're looking out over at Eldar and Faye have this conversation, you begin to see what appears to be a woman in the background. And it arises some emotion in you, but you do not know who this woman is. And as quickly as she appeared, she once more disappears into the darkness.
Cool.
Katuva. In and around you, you're hearing the softest, faintest whispers. And you can hear that there is words being said, but you cannot quite make them out. No one else can hear these whispers, just to clarify. What's everyone doing?
Do they?
Sorry, Karen.
Yeah, do the whispers appear to be coming from a given direction, or are they just sort of?
No.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds level 2 on myself. So you see he pulls out a dagger, actually, I'll put into the chat. He's a Shank of Healing, and he shanks himself. Well, he doesn't. He touches it to his body and casts.
These guys are so metal, they stab themselves to heal.
And is anyone else hurt?
No.
I'm great.
I am, lad, but it's alright. I got myself. Don't worry about it.
I'll go up and I'll just
do it anyway.
Give them anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Say Dak would have done that anyway as well.
Yeah. I are a
He
bit
would've
too
walked straight
proud,
to him.
Pilgrim.
Thurgrim blushes.
Yeah.
So that's 12 HP.
Dylan, actually, as you were talking about direction, can you make a perception check for me?
Sure.
I would also like to try and stealth again and just kind of hide nearby.
Cool. What are you
I
doing
would
to
like to
stealth?
do the same as well.
What are you guys doing to
I'm
stealth?
basically just trying to like blend in with the environment around. I'm staying just off the beaten path. I assume we're kind of following.
You guys are currently in a town square, but yeah, I'll assume when you start traveling that you'll just stick back away from the others, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, with a 26, Dylan, you actually managed to make out the words as the ambiance begins to sort of shift. You find yourself almost in this. For a second, everything goes black. You're by yourself, and you hear the words, "Listen, mortal, to the whispers of Haviske. The end times are upon you, and with it comes turmoil and loss, but also liberation and change. A grand city will rise, and one that will be the envy of the other realms, but know that you will lose all you hold dear. For you have spent your time seeking answers when you should have acted. The path to avoidance was clear, but you have chosen not to walk it. On the day of the solstice, as the ley lines converge, the mystical energies reach their pinnacle. In this moment of heightened magic, both blessings and curses may come to pass, depending on one's alignment with the forces at play. Hearken and take heed. Thwart the assembly of the patient one, for those that seek and sever the roots in the land of shadows and damnation, for those that pluck the leaves from the brush, the summer queen's toes. Beware the web of deceit spun by those who bide their time.
Am I like? So there's nobody currently around me? Is this?
And then you come back.
Oh god.
I will DM you that message.
Yeah, I've got it here.
Oh, you've got it, have you?
I do.
You see a look of recognition on Ketuva's face, but no one can understand quite why. As you guys begin leaving Timbershade, making your way towards this ruined city.
Whoa, that's cool.
Thank you. Eldar, as you're walking through this decrepit landscape, on the edge of the city, you see a broken building, and within it a broken bed. And as you look, you feel compelled to go closer. And as you do, the bed twists along with your vision, and no longer is that bed empty, but you see the withered form of a man. Gerald Inglestein is sitting there. The past 40 years have not been kind to him, and he looks at you with forlorn eyes and says, "You've forgotten me, haven't you? I've spent a lifetime nurturing the man you've become, and for what? You've become selfish. You have squandered your gifts. Maybe it's for the best that you let me die in peace."
find someone that's great with potions, then hopefully might be able to solve your ailment.
He just starts shaking his head. Well, everyone can see as you begin to approach this destroyed gate. You look back and see Eldar just staring into this broken home. Dan, can you please make a wisdom saving throw for me, please? Along with you, Jordan. Fuck it, you make one as well, Dylan.
What?
Wisdom save.
Real quick, do I have the before I roll this? Do I have the forethought to be able to flash of genius myself?
I would say at this moment no, but you still succeed.
Yeah. I haven't rolled. That's me.
Oh, okay, that was Dan. Nice. Nice, you all just barely succeed. Well, Dylan actually did it quite confidently.
Jack's like, one of these days you'll get below 10, guys. One of these days.
One of these days. As you grab Eldar and bring him back, you can see a look of just, not despair, but a somber look on his face. And as you begin entering the ruined city, you can look around. You see these are quite... This is a seat of strength, or at one time was. You see streets flooded with water, about ankle high. Buildings all seem to be pushed outwards from a direction that seems to be emanating from the center of the city. Not quite destroying the buildings, but just kind of like bending them slightly. Although that being said, there are quite a few number of destroyed buildings here as well. You see towards the center of the city a large swath of what would have been green grass, all dead, and a large castle that seems to dominate the area. As you're taking in your surroundings, Jimmy, can you please make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh yeah, I'm great at those. Oh, I'm great at those.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Jimmy, you hear a scream that only you can hear coming down from within the city. You look up.
Run towards the screen.
Yeah, you look up and around, and you see that it's coming from an area. You see a signpost on one of the corners of these large buildings, and it says Iron Plume. And you start running down that alley.
Mhm.
Want me to stop her? Like, is she just running?
Yeah, she's running off. I would say at this point she's quite a number of feet ahead of you, but you can chase after her.
I'll tap my boots of speed and I will dash.
Jimmy's a doo-doo.
100 foot in 6 seconds and then I'll try to grab arms there.
Mm-hmm. And
slow down, it's dangerous place.
And as you do, you're at the opening of this alley, but you haven't walked down it. But Jimmy, as you look down this alley, you can see a woman being mauled by dogs.
Oh my god.
As the woman begins to scream, and you can see flashes of red as these dogs are mauling her, you realise that this is Vera, your mother.
Okay.
Do I see it?
No, you don't.
Whatever you see, lass, don't worry about it. Or sorry, Jimmy's the guy. Whatever.
Yeah.
whatever you see, Jimmy, don't pay no heed.
Vera seems to see you and calls for you to save her, Jimmy.
Oh my god. Jimmy will go towards it.
Make a strength contest with Junker, and also make a wisdom saving throw for me, Rhiannon.
Okay. A straight strength.
Yes. Or an athletics if you have proficiency. Yeah, so Junker keeps you held tight. What's everyone else doing in this while this happens?
I would hope we would have.
We would have gone after her.
I mean, at the very least, I would hope everyone in our party would have followed.
Yeah, we would have followed Jimmy.
Yeah.
Cool. And as you see Junker holding her back as she's screaming, he's screaming, trying to get down this alley to some unknown entity. How do you react?
So to confirm, there's nothing at the end of the alley, or
that you can see, no.
Okay.
I'll stand in front of Jimmy. Like, Jimmy, man, you gotta snap out of this. You know
I see her.
Jimmy, you know what shit happens in this place.
It's not real.
Seen it firsthand with Ulfgar.
I still can't just stand here and see that.
Jimmy, I'm sorry, but Vera's gone. You know it as well as I do.
God.
She was a damn hero to the end, but that's not her.
Make a persuasion check, John.
I haven't got rated those. You know what? Flash of Genius, because why not? 15.
I'd say you just make a DC for 15.
Can I flash a genius? Can I flash a genius? Use flash a genius as well?
You can't. Abilities actually can't stack, so that wouldn't
No,
work.
I can't. Could Jimmy also flash a Genius to make it a 25?
Yeah, let's just play. Let's just play 3 artificers, and then just succeed every roll this entire campaign. It's bad enough having 1 in the party.
Wait, you don't know what it's like over 2.
Welcome to hell. It's a nightmare.
Oh, can you do the skill check? Yeah, sure. Flash Genius.
Yeah.
Oh, flash it. Oh, Jimmy, can you flash Genius that one? Oh, yeah.
So, okay, Jordan and Rhiannon, give yourselves inspiration as you drag Jimmy away from the alley into what appears to be a
If Jimmy
bleak
looks back,
shadow.
Does he still see it?
You do, yeah. The screams do not fade. Make another wisdom save.
Jimmy, go look back, goddammit.
Yeah.
What, in actual?
Yeah, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Jimmy finally gets what he wanted.
Yeah. Okay, can you roll a d6 for me, please, Rhiannon?
Oh shit.
I'm sweating.
Nice. I mean, you know,
I hope
that- I hope
that's
that-
a good thing.
That might not. Yeah, that's not necessarily.
might not be a good thing to be fair.
Rhiannon,
Yeah.
the negative emotions of what you've seen have driven your character to madness. You now have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws that use intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and you gain the following flaw. You cannot tell what is real anymore.
Oh my god. What's funny, I literally just got rid of an ailment that I had disadvantage on strength and dex.
Yeah.
So now it's just full circle.
Yeah.
Now mental
Wow.
attributes.
So you are your character like has snapped. This vision has broken him.
That is canon. It would break him.
True.
Can you wait? So can you just send me that again?
Yeah, I've put it in the chat.
Ah, thank you.
Canal.
As you make it into the ruined square of Ravenscar proper, you can now see in the distance more clearly what this knotted lump of roots looks like. Jake, did you want to give a description just of what they're seeing? Is Jake here?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, okay.
muted. Sorry. Can you just hop into private with me for a sec?
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I cast madness on the DM.
Yeah. Yo.
Yo, so on the Google Keep, below the things, which one am I? So I've written a description to the entrance of the Gnarling encounter. Did you want me to read that out? If you scroll
Yes.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll read that one.
Do you want? If you've written it down, do you want me to read it?
I'm happy for you to read it as well.
Cool. Yeah. No worries.
And I also made a picture on Roll20 as well, a page for it.
Nice. Okay. Is that the? Oh yeah. I see it. Cool.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah. Nice. Cool.
Cool.
Good luck finding me first.
I got a 25 passive.
Aldar's pretty woke.
Yeah, good luck finding me as well, guys.
Mate, as soon as I
Good
get in
luck
darkness, I'm
finding
invisible.
me.
Invisible just means advantage though. It doesn't mean gone.
I also have a 14 stealth.
Yeah, I have a 25 passive perception.
God, I leave for 2 seconds.
But
We're
Annie
already
has,
measuring dicks again.
Annie has passive out trait, so that's plus
Well, yeah.
25.
We were talking about killing your OP archer, man.
Yeah. Yeah. In your madness,
separate
Jimmy,
character,
you
right?
attack Dak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have flashbacks to the fucking Olympics again.
It's the Celestics, Dan. Come on.
Yeah.
Completely
That never
different
happened,
event.
What you on about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you
Never
guys
happened.
look into the distance, you can see this fortress. An ancient structure. The sky overhead is dark and smoky, casting an ominous shadow over the landscape. In the distance, you see an enormous tree towers high into the sky, its branches reaching up at that, then disappear into clouds. The path ahead is lined by dark roots that twist and contort into strange shapes, as if trying to grab at anything that passes by. You see that the temple itself resembles something out of a nightmare, with large stone blocks and twisting pillars rising up from the earth. A sense of dread washes over you as you approach this ominous place. The hair on the back of your neck stands on end, and the chill runs down your spine.
You said this was Ravenscar. I don't know if you intended to say that.
I did, yeah. You would recognise it at that point.
So as I say, we recognise this then. So
Yep.
we've travelled far from that town.
Well, kind of like the Fae, the Shadowfell isn't like a one-for-one scale replica map. It kind of organically moves. You can imagine that your association with these events, though,
Yeah,
have...
it means we're going to start seeing some shit now.
You totally didn't blow up the city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we accidentally nuked this city, guys.
We did our character didn't do
What do
it
you
at
mean
one shot.
accidentally?
How do you
Well,
accidentally do
well,
that?
we
accidentally
You're level 13. You can't
Jack-
nuke the city.
So we did a one shot where Jack was playing a character who'd stolen from us from beforehand.
No, wait. Let's roll back the clocks even more. These guys went into the Arctic, the Fractal Sea, which is like the North Pole. They found an orb of devastation, right? And I think you guys would run.
Jack Classic.
Yes, a Jack Classic,
Yep.
like the deck of many things. And then they lost it.
No, you stole it.
How do you lose
Yeah, a
it?
character stole it from us.
He had the
Oh,
orb.
it away.
He took the orb. He stole it. A wizard stole it with Mage Hand, and then we didn't see it again. And that's all our characters know. We weren't involved. But then our one-shot characters, who are also in the company, helped plant it because they didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I was playing the person who stole it from them, and they didn't realize. And I convinced Jack Brewer to hide it in the one shot when he didn't know what it was.
Yeah, he didn't question it, just went and hid it in someone's garden.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get fucked over by
Then
it.
realised it later on as it blew up.
Yeah,
Just gonna
Like
put this
seconds
right
before it blew up.
here.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Thousands of people drowned and were destroyed by just a orb of water just exploding in the middle of the city.
Yeah,
That's
that's people
awful.
used to live here.
That's
Now it's
awful.
a ghost town.
Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what's even worse? Then they helped another nation conquer that one by coming in with an army.
I said that. I said they shouldn't invade it. I suggested against it. But
No,
I
we
did write it
suggested
down in a book which
before.
got stolen by our enemies. Now the enemies have
Are you guys
a
the
written
bunnies?
account of us blowing. Oh, it looks like it. Yeah, we're actually. We'd also been banned from that country for acts of terrorism a couple years before, and then we
That
came
was a
back.
misunderstanding. Misunderstanding.
You know, guys,
We're
maybe
like, you're
Gallifrey's not
gonna
that bad.
designate us
Who's
terrorists?
they?
We'll show you what
I think they
terrorism
might
is.
be worse than Gallifrey.
Actually, I think they've done more
We are,
crimes.
yeah, we are quite literally war criminals.
Yeah.
I mean, they've
actually-
actually several accounts.
Zach's been
Why
trying to unleash a dragon onto a village to burn it down since we started this campaign.
Yeah.
Has,
And then at a later date, we found out it was one of Tiamat's consorts as well, not just any dragon.
has any of this
So I
stuff
kept
happened
suggesting
yet?
we wake it up.
Okay.
Because has any of this stuff happened yet? Because we're currently in the past.
Oh yeah,
This was
happened
like 12 years ago.
Years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, okay.
Oh, so it's fine.
So
Yeah,
a little
like,
bit
yeah.
of a little bit of context for like campaign scale. These guys have, in world have been playing this same campaign for nearly 20 years.
Oh my god.
We're doing two. We're doing two.
Oh, so we would have
Three.
learned about them in
Three.
like the history
Three.
books.
They were
Yeah.
in prison for 13 of those years.
Oh.
hey, but
I like how
Yeah,
like
from
our
one
island's
absolutely
peaceful,
horrendous
and
blunder.
their island's wars and
You
nukes going off.
Yeah, they got thrown in prison because when they marched their army into a field of battle to take over a town, they didn't account for the adult blue dragon that was there, who then destroyed their entire army. And
We
then
did. We just didn't think it would be there. We thought it would be a later date.
yeah, they were They were
Yeah.
banking on the blue dragon not
We
being
should-
around
yeah,
for the
we
battle.
banked our entire strategy on our invasion was the blue dragon won't be at this fight. so
Maybe
it'll
the
be fine.
dragon's gonna go for a shopping
Then,
trip.
then we pulled
today.
up and Jack went, "Oh yeah, and there's a blue dragon here," and we went, "Oh, I think we really
Oh,
fucked up here, guys."
And directly beforehand,
Oh.
they took on one of the most powerful mages to ever exist and sent him into the astral sea by putting two mini-dimensional items together.
Who sacrificed themselves for
Barely
that?
survived that.
No,
Who's-
No one.
Polymorph
No
into a
one?
bunny
No,
and
someone
then
died.
into it.
Someone died, didn't they?
It was
no,
an NPC there. It's just to the road.
Oh yeah, but you brought him back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
fun
2 people
fact-
did die. Yeah. 2 people
Fun
did
fact,
die.
these guys actually did something similar. They were fighting against an arcane giant, and they turned it into a cat.
Oh, yeah.
And then they put
think
a
it was
bag
the
of
mouse.
holding and
Yeah, you put it in my
something else
bag.
together and just sent it into the astral plane.
Yeah,
And
that's
I was
literally
like,
what Jordan did.
Oh, that was all
Polymorphed it.
my
Future one shot, all the things that
I
you sent to
still
the
feel
astral plane,
I
team
still
up
feel
and come
bad
back.
about that.
Yeah.
I still feel bad about that. I'm so sorry, Jake.
Oh no, that was the funniest thing ever. Hey, that just all that did was teach Jake to give legendary resistance to
Literally.
things he wants to not be.
Because
Throw
I
it into a
remember being
bag.
like, I'll try polymorph. It probably won't work, but I'm just gonna try it anyway.
Yeah,
and then when
I mean-
it did work, I was like, oh, I didn't think I'd get this far.
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, it worked out quite well because in that most recent fight, we almost died. I was like, I wanted to banish her in desperation, but I was like, there's no way she doesn't have resistance. There's no way.
yeah,
There's no way she can't. She's like, Jake wouldn't do it again. Not again.
not again.
Not again.
Fool me once, shame on.
Yeah, we messed up with banishment as well. We fought a dragon in the Feywild, banished
No,
it.
no.
It didn't
no,
come
no.
back.
Jack
And then we got
Andrews-
told off. We got told off for the dragon killing loads of people in the material plane.
I mean, technically we didn't banish it. Jack
No,
Andrews.
Okay, let's clear this.
Jack
Yes,
played
the
a lot of
NPC
wizard.
banished the dragon, but someone else had tried to banish it that same turn, but failed.
Yeah.
We wanted to bring it back.
We wanted to bring it
That's
back.
already how banishment
Yeah,
works.
that's not how banishment works at
No,
all.
it's if you cut it off early, it doesn't get fully
Yeah.
banished.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yes, that's what we were saying, like cut it, but I think you were like, no, it's been a minute now, and we're like, well, fuck.
Well, it would have killed you if you could cut it. To be fair, I think
Yeah.
Zach grabbed onto the back of it and then it flew away, and he was like, "Damn, I didn't see that. Think about this."
Yeah, he would but fly at me, and I landed on his back, thinking I was being really smart, and then the dragon just flew away, and I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
this is not good.
So now, as you have this sort of brief discussion about the war crimes everyone's committed, what is everyone?
Yeah, we were all just laughing, telling them about all the
Yeah.
crazy, really fucked up things.
You remember that one time we bombed a country, then invaded it? Oh my god, freedom.
That's how we slit their throats in their sleep.
Oh my god, that was awful.
What happened?
What?
We slit a guy's throat while he was asleep.
Jesus, you guys are animals.
At least we're
Too far. Too far.
Hey, look. In our defense, it wasn't meant to be that way.
It was.
It slipped.
Well, they're like,
it
okay,
I
we put
was
him
not
to sleep,
expecting
and
it.
it's like the sleep lasts 10 seconds, and I'm like, guys, he's gonna wake up. They're like, no, we can't.
It's
We'll
a
just,
minute.
we'll just leave him in the bathroom. And I'm like, guys, he's gonna wake up. And they're like, no, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I'm just like, I'm not even. Just cut his throat.
We all just stood
You
there
took
in
his
shock.
clothes. You took his clothes as well.
I took his entire personality.
You took his
okay?
life.
Let's get things right.
Yeah, yeah. You fucking slit someone's throat, and Rihanna's like, "You took his clothes."
That was like our one shot with Jordan's fucking OP camp guards.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude.
I know what you're on about.
Yeah.
Balance.
The commander we seduced and then stood around him in a circle and just stabbed him while he was naked.
Yeah, we had an orgy in his tent, and then just.
We've done some real fucked up things in this campaign.
You got
How are we so strong, you ask? Well, we just do bad things.
Yeah.
Do you know how much XP you get for killing innocent people? A lot. Okay.
We had 3 levels from that nuke.
I
All
think
the power and money that comes with committing war crimes for kings.
I'm not sure about you guys, but my guys typically go for a break for 30 minutes. If we go for one now before we enter the dungeon, is that good with everyone?
Katie will be leaving when the break ends.
Right, shall we continue until Katie needs to leave then, and then we'll go to a break?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. And sorry, is when are you leaving, Katie?
1:45.
1:45. Cool. Yeah, no, that's perfect actually.
I'll also need to leave at about the same time.
Cool. Cool.
We usually don't put up with any of that kind of behavior. You know, if we're here, we're here. You know.
Yeah, I mean, that's why Dylan's in this campaign and not in ours. I didn't let him back actually. Yeah. Cool. Any particular marching order or anything that you want to do before you enter this foreboding fortress?
Is everyone looking okay? I feel like we've asked this question, but I've forgotten.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
everyone's looking alright. Really.
I'll cast pass for that, Atreus.
Well, even if they weren't, you wouldn't be able to see it properly.
That's a
Wait,
trace
pass
idea.
without a trace. Is that only you get plus 10 to sneaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most balanced fucking spell ever.
Yeah,
Busted.
Jimmy's gonna start randomly healing people because he's insane.
Yeah.
I could roll a minimum of 34 with pass without a trace.
Oh my god.
Minimum.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
yeah.
a minimum of 34.
I love
Cool.
reliable.
Good old reliable.
Who is taking the lead then? Who's...
I'll go first.
I'll follow
I'm a
behind you.
backline character.
You need
I'll
me
be
to
somewhere in the
stealth
middle.
Do
check,
you want me
or
to
you
go
just
up
wanna
front because I
see-
can't stealth
If you guys...
very well?
You can't stealth.
Well, I
Oh,
can,
I
but
will
not very
go
well. I
first.
mean, I'm 12 and a half foot
Oh.
tall in full plate, mate. What do you want me to do?
Nah, you wouldn't blend in.
He stands against the wall.
Scraping.
Not
against
exactly
it.
hard. There's not many places I can hide.
He can't even get in the building, man.
Are we meant to see something?
Yeah, you guys are here.
I
We
don't
can't
like to
see.
Live.
Just zoom out.
Unless.
Is it... a
Oh,
t-
wait.
is
Oh,
it...
I saw a token.
So
Briefly.
circle, but I can't.
Oh, so yeah, I can see what you're pinging, but there is
Yeah,
no
I
vision
can-
there.
there's nothing.
Yeah.
So everyone can't see, just to clarify.
Do you guys
I-
have
I-
that?
I,
vision.
I,
Yeah, we have
can,
that
I
vision.
can see stuff.
Yeah.
Is my
Well,
character,
it's
my
like
token there? I can't even.
Yeah, all the tokens are there.
Yeah, I think we just need to be given vision on our tokens.
Okay, so Zach, have you got
Yeah,
vision?
I
I
thought
can see,
gave
yeah.
everybody-
Can all my guys see? I think
Yeah.
Jack
Yeah.
would be the only...
Okay,
Oh, you can.
who's missing? Who's missing vision?
Me.
Everyone. No, no, your end.
Okay, I'm just because you guys should have dark vision enabled.
Oh, yeah, we have.
Okay, it's because they weren't linked to your character's sheets.
Boom.
Yeah, no, Jack, I gained dark vision from Gloomstalker.
No, yeah, I was just checking because we got a new token, so I wasn't sure if you had the actual settings set up. But I think Jake's done that, so... Obviously, you were a bugbear last session, so...
Yeah.
I assume I need my night vision goggles on for this.
Yes.
In the plane of darkness and shadow, it probably is a good move.
As he puts him on, Bravo 6, going dark.
Yeah.
Just don't turn on the lights without giving me pre-warning.
Yeah, flashbang.
Got really tough light.
That would be super bad for a drow as well. Aren't you a drow? Don't you have dark vision? Like superior
No.
dark vision?
No, he
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like a drow.
I'm a drow.
He looks like a
Oh.
drow.
I see.
Yeah.
He's one of those people.
Okay, can everybody see now?
Freak.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm
Yes.
pretty unique.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that, Dan. If everyone would like to roll initiative, please.
So you guys got any more information
Yeah.
on this place? beyond the fact
Everybody
that you
gets
do-
+5.
Yeah, do I?
Apparently, I need it.
Yeah.
Roll with them.
Ooh.
10 feet.
Do you need me to roll as stealth as well, Jack, or are you just gonna assume?
We'll go on everyone's turn.
Okay.
Why did my thing not go?
Oh, it's-
I'm trying to click my token.
Yeah, literally.
I changed my. Let's wait. Let's wait.
You guys got any information on this place beyond the fact that it got nuked?
So this place, just to clarify, is outside of Ravenscar.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
Outside of the
Initiative.
nuclear.
That's not it. I'm lying. I had to roll twice.
My character
Probably
isn't
didn't add
actually
the
linking up
+5.
to the.
Which is 11. No, it's not 11. That's not how maths works.
Are you using the pointer, Jack?
Oh, I was using the fucking ruler, that's why.
Yeah. I'll look at it.
Classic.
My initiative's 14 points.
Yeah.
Is it +4? Sorry, did you say?
That's 5.
+5.
5. 14 points.
Plus 5.
Because
Yeehaw.
my token didn't count as being clicked
Yeehaw.
on my first
You
roll.
should be able to click it.
I'm
Okay.
trying to edit it. I'm trying.
Yeah.
It's not working. There we go.
Every time somebody rolls a new initiative, it unselects it. So I'm
yeah,
like,
I'm fighting for my life out here.
Yeah, you get 35 points.
Okay, everyone's on the tracker, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's sending? Dak,
So many
take us away.
players.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'm gonna stealth.
Yep.
Hide.
Yep. To clarify, what are you doing to hide?
Just being quieter and
I'm being quiet.
crouching.
Yeah.
And also, like, hoping that everything in here has dark vision, so.
Looking around, this entire decrepit temple is in about a foot of water, just to clarify.
Oh.
And
Useful.
you see Junker standing on top of the water.
Hey,
Like
I used to
feet.
be able to do
Uh,
that. Is it difficult or not quite difficult terrain?
I would say it's such a low amount of water that anyone with a strength higher than 10 isn't affected.
the good thing you said higher than 10. I put 10 on the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, no, I think it's just hoping that everything on here, like in here, relies on dark vision. Is that sort of stealthiness, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You moving?
I assume I had to roll a stealth.
Yes. Yeah. If you. Yep.
Right. Yeah. He's gonna hold his action in case he sees any hostiles.
Dope. Elder.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35. What did I just sit back? 35, 40. Just gonna hold a firebolt. Shoot anything up here. That is dangerous.
That is dangerous, to clarify.
Seems
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Tax Jack.
Yeah. Votek.
Votek is just going to rush up to the corner
Yeah,
here.
kind of hostile right now, then be careful.
Yeah.
I might shoot.
Yeah. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting!
Cool. Orgok.
Gotta go round with me.
Do you still have your steed, Zach?
Oh yeah, I should. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have a token
yeah.
for it.
Remember, you can squeeze through spaces that are half your size at just difficult terrain.
Yeah, I just lose speed on that.
But, okay.
All the way around.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Be any further.
And then I'm gonna dash to here.
It's like every step you make is just a.
That'll be my turn.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Oh
he's so
my
big.
Sorry. Let me just.
He'll wait here. He can't get through any of the corridors.
Oh well, he's very small now.
That Dragonel suddenly just become like an ancient fucking Dragonel.
My power is I can change his size at will.
Wow, he grew up so fast.
Yeah, what's his name, Zach?
Steven.
Nice. Ketuva.
Cool. As my bonus action, I'm going to turn invisible.
So what does that look like?
Yeah, sort of. He like pulls his cloak up, and sort of like shimmers, kind of similar to the like adaptive camo.
Mm.
Becomes invisible. Can I sense any portals?
Yes. In the next room.
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, you can only detect within 1 mile.
You can just sniff the portals
special.
out.
Zach big dick in it there.
Yeah. I can detect within 3 miles.
Because I read more.
Because I read a book.
Faye.
Cool. That's me.
Just kind of gonna.
If everyone's just moving up, actually, just to save on time, shall we just move everyone
yeah,
up?
I'm literally just gonna move up to.
Yeah.
Not waddle.
Yeah, move yourselves up to the doorway of the next room and put yourself where you want to be. And I assume
That-
everyone
this
is still.
doorway or
Yes.
through this doorway.
Yeah, that doorway. You might just fit there, Zach.
Yeah.
I
Well, 20 being so slow.
I know.
Are you
Is it
okay, Dan?
lagging for you?
Yeah.
It is.
yeah.
It's not looking
Can
great.
Just
roll a-
Oh, I stopped. Not where I was.
Do you want me to move you up, Dan?
no, I'm just thinking, because I was thinking of
You.
making myself smaller.
Cool. We'll just go from top of initiative again, if that's cool for everyone. Dak.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 36. My stealth check.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, if I'm on your way, I'll stand there instead.
Oh, thank you.
As you look into this room, you can see a large open space, almost like a focal point in the temple. And as you look at the statue, you see what appears to be some long forgotten mana status etched into the base of his large statue that stands probably at a good 30 feet tall. Is some scripture written in Elven. Does anyone read that?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Okay,
Yes, I
explain.
We got marked by magical tattoos, which allowed us to read Elven for a short period.
That's cool.
We got rid
I
of
think
the
that's
tattoos
still-
because otherwise they were going to kill us.
For that, yeah, not a good trade-off there. Can read the Espanol, might die. Cool. So who can read it? Just to clarify.
Me.
I can as well.
Okay.
I can as well, yeah.
So as you all are entering the room, where is it? Where did I put it? Sorry, let me control F real quick. Here we go. You see, the scripture says, "You see me quite often, but don't really care. If you pass by me, you'll often stop and stare. I can't speak or see, but don't think me uncouth, because no matter what, I'll always tell the truth."
You guys any better
Did you post that?
riddles than us?
Yes.
My immediate thought, from what I can remember of it, it sounds like a clock.
We're alright with them, but also there's been times where we've royally fucked it.
Can't speak or see, but you definitely can't I can always see the truth.
A clock doesn't always tell
It's
the
a
truth.
mirror.
No, a clock doesn't always tell
Mirror.
the truth.
Yeah, mirror sounds
mirror,
right.
Yeah, mirror sounds.
Mm.
Do you say that?
Mm.
What about a funhouse mirror?
I mean, yeah, say mirror in Elvish.
Yeah, junk. Oh, and I actually say it in Elvish, so yeah. So
You say it in Elvish.
no, I don't say anything because I can't speak
I'll say
Elvish.
it.
Nothing happens.
Dirty language.
Or Junkie, you say it like this.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I say it in Common.
Nothing.
I say it in Dwarvish.
If people would like to move themselves into the room,
Yes.
nothing.
Yeah.
Just go through all the languages. one will hit.
Yeah.
God, I'm.
I hope
Chugging.
someone knows Grung.
Oh, roll 20. Hello.
What's the made out of this thing?
Can I say
Stone.
it's Sylvan?
Does this statue look like it's
Stone working.
ever left the podium?
Would it be
We've got three
pipe?
dwarves, boys.
What was the
Let's
question,
get
Zach?
the stone working going.
Does this statue look like it's ever left the podium, like it can animate in some way?
Make an investigation check.
Could I assist with that?
Yes.
Roll.
Okay, well.
No? Just seems to be a base of a statue like it normally would. It's actually one solid piece, so like the figure on the statue.
Can I use my
Is a
skull?
part of the
Move
base.
around it.
Don't
Look
cut
at the
it.
front.
Yes, I'd say
Fun.
make the roll only with a disadvantage.
Wolfgar, you doing it too?
Disadvantage, but I'll get
Yeah.
an extra plus.
All the
5.
dwarves, please use your stone cunning.
Yeah.
So I'll get a plus 5 to this as well. So that's 17.
It's definitely old, but it's you would know just based on your like very intense arcana check earlier that this is a reflection of the material plane, and based on it only being a shadow of like negative events, like this thing probably has only existed in the Shadowfell for like a set amount of time, but you wouldn't know when. So like I could give you an answer. It looks like thousands of years old, but realistically you wouldn't know how long it's been here.
Is there any place to like? Can I put water in it?
You can try, yeah. The room's filled with water.
So I'll put the water in to show like a reflection, and I look into my reflection.
Cool. And as you look down into the reflection, it's strange because you're in a open top area at the moment, but as you look down, you look past your reflection, there's a roof in the reflection that you're looking into.
Does it look
And
like
it's
the material plane?
and it looks like the same room, but there's very slight changes. And as you look back up, you are now in that room along with everyone else. Let me move everyone across.
Shit.
Well, good thing
What's
we
this thing
brought
next to Jack?
the door.
Whoa.
Sorry, what was the question there, Dill?
I'll ping it.
It was
There's
a door deal.
Oh, that was a door. Okay.
Yeah. I locked the door.
Everyone, refamiliarize yourself with this new room. You feel yourself having travelled now under the earth, where before you could see the open sky.
How deep is this water, real quick? There's quite a few short people.
Now,
in this.
I would say it's about 3 foot, so you will have rough terrain in the water.
Ulfgar having really
Will I?
Bro,
I would say.
That's still like knee height for me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
swimming speed then.
I would say for you it still would be the case, because you still, even though you are a bit of a unit with a very high strength, I'm not going to. Yeah.
But I'm
it's
already
you know
so
what?
slow.
It's magical. It's magical water, Zach. Fuck you.
It's a good thing we brought you guys, because otherwise
I
we'd
can
have
now only
probably
move 10
just
per
been
turn.
we'd have been yelling words at that statue for hours if it would just.
Yeah,
us.
we
Yeah.
really would have. We would have had
So bad at
2
puzzles.
arguments.
Why isn't clock working?
We've had too many riddles where failing it means death, so...
Do you remember that?
That's Jack's favourite trick. It's like, yeah, if you get this riddle wrong, it's just going to kill you.
Do you remember that one time you came across a Sphinx and you guys were like, "Oh, we could take a Sphinx. Let's just fight it." And I was like, "The Sphinx will definitely kill you." And then you got the riddle in the next guess.
It was like, yeah, but also if you don't get the riddle right, the Sphinx is going to eat you. So
Yeah. And then there's the whole corridor. Anyway, yeah, there's lots of riddles.
Okay, what's the time frame since the first combat encounter?
Make a. Well, actually, you know what? We've got a couple of people. Do you ask that aloud? A couple of people with keen minds.
But this is more just for the sake of a concentration spell I had up that lasts an hour.
Yes, you guys have been traveling what feels like a good part of the day.
Damn.
I have been all day.
What?
Yeah. All day. Sorry.
Is that pure Gaelic or?
Is that your Jamaican accent?
As you guys are standing in this room.
Mhm.
Oh, are you muted, Ray?
doesn't come through anymore.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Yeah.
Is that better?
So, Jack,
Yeah.
sorry, do you not hear Elvish? Are you speaking Elvish?
Yeah, that's how Elvish sounds. As you guys are standing in this room, you hear a slow clap coming from atop the statue. As you look up, you see what appears to be a Shada Kai.
Jack, shoot him.
That's not a Shadakai, that's Darling!
What does it look like? Sorry.
A Shada Kai, a Shadowfelian elf. You see they have bleached bone white skin and very dark hair, sometimes... Sorry, dark hair, white hair. The opposite of what I said is what I meant. As she looks at you, she's like, "Well, you made it. Impressive."
Do you guys know this person?
Do we know this
Personally,
person?
no.
Never seen this person in my life.
Do you know this person?
Like
Who are
there's
you?
like 10 of us and we're like, "Do you know this person? Do you know this person?"
Yeah. Everyone starts spinning in a circle asking each other.
You guys seem to know some very villainous people.
Yeah, maybe like you guys.
Villainous.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
this guy
This
didn't seem
this
like
is
a
my
terrorist, so
I'm
probably
speaking
not
here. Please. And as she stops clapping, she brings out a crossbow. It's a very mean looking crossbow. It's got a an X almost formation on the front, and you can see 2 bolts nestled that would shoot separately.
You'll need more than
Why?
2 bolts.
Bet you can't deal 200 damage in a turn though.
Will you please
Don't
shut
challenge
up?
her.
She
Do
says,
do we inflict psychic damage on her?
I'm gonna have psychic
Converse
damage.
amongst
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she stands looking over you, she says, "What brings you to the Temple of Merva?"
None of your business.
Yeah, we're here. Our business is our own.
Yeah.
What brings you here?
You know what? Fuck this, and she shoots you, Ray. Let me roll initiative for her and roll some boss music.
Oh,
God, is this how
Yeah,
you guys treat
we don't
everyone
do
you
well
meet?
with monologuers.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're going to fight. Let's just fight.
We would have told her our entire plan.
we
We-
would
yeah.
have
We
locations
literally-
of our family members, you know.
Dak,
Oh,
it's you.
Every single question is, it's our business, none of yours.
Wait, if you guys don't like
Lies.
monologuers, have you met John Keel?
Oh my god. Oh, you're
Jack, it's your turn.
Would I
Blown into the web.
would I still get my advantage for going first, or because she shot, would I not have that?
Like, we go from initiative order, so she's like, everyone's turns are happening simultaneously, so she's like moving the gun around to you. You still get your abilities.
Cool.
So bye boss fight.
Okay.
I don't have action surge, so it's not as bad. It won't be 200.
Dylan, you want to say something?
Yeah, no, I was just like, obviously, like, the conversation kind of took a turn, so I just wanted to, like, see, like, if I could, like, was she trying to provide us with some sort of information that was cut short, or, like...
It was more like James Bond. She turns around stroking a cat, and then James Bond is just a sarcastic dick instead of being like a spy. Yeah.
Rather than let himself get arrested, he actually just pulls his gun out and shoots the villain.
Seeing shadow elves in a dark temple to a shadow god, it's probably, they're probably not going to be too nice. They probably would have given you some information, but we're here now.
Take her alive.
Yep.
Thinking about it, I'm going to also cast Zephyr Strike as a bonus.
Yep. What does that look like?
Can't really see it, it's under the water, but I guess bubbles start gathering at my feet.
Nice.
It makes me faster.
Yeah, just... Eldar.
I've still got more attacks.
Oh, yeah, I was hoping you'd forget.
Yeah, no, I'm not forgetting about them, Jack.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it hits.
Pick that off.
Was that a laugh?
No, it's That was
Wow.
an in-character yawn to show.
God, 25, 41. Nice. And he's still going. Yep, it hits.
Damn, he's still going. He's still going, man.
There's only 3 attacks, not 6.
Yeah, it's only 3.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah, only,
Thank God.
One attack does more damage than all of ours combined.
Yes, she's looking quite fucked up. Surprisingly.
Jack put another 0 on their HP.
Yeah. She dodged all the fucking balls. Cool. Eldar, it's you.
How tall is the statue?
It's about 25 foot tall.
Cool.
The ceiling to the room is about, I'd say, 40.
That's fine. 10, 20, 30. Bonus action, face step. Is there footing, I guess, on the statue I could stand next to her?
It would require a dex check for sure, and she'd still be a little bit above you, but you can definitely get up there.
I'm a dreamer.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, it's not a saving throw, an acrobatics check. My bad.
Why? What is happening today?
Watch this! Falls down a bottomless well. So you manage to get to the top of the statue, then instantly you slip on some Shadowfellian pigeon shit, and you fall the, let's say, 20 foot to the ground. In my campaign, I use Gygaxian full damage. Just so you...
Stacking one, right? 1d6, 2d6, 3d6.
Yeah. So what's that? That's 4, 8, 10. Right? I think it's 10. wait. Let me fucking.
Is it every 5 feet or every 10 feet you add dice?
Oh yeah, of course. That's what. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
It'd be 3d6, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. That's
10d6.
yeah. What? You take 7 points. Sorry, not 7. 13 points of full damage, bludgeoning, as you fall back down.
Cool. She does at the bare minimum with my.
The song playing right now is called A Long Fall.
Hey, she at the bare minimum, she takes a cheeky 5 fire damage as I attempt to blink up there.
Cool.
And I guess I will frantically wash my face out of the water and just do a fireball.
Yeah. That hits.
Hey, actually a good roll. Thank the hell.
As you're on your back, how do you want to do this, Jordan?
Oh no.
Fuck you, bloody! I just shoot the footing out from beneath her.
I see Junker just like pulling out like a heavy crossbow, just about to shoot her. He goes, ah.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm sorry. Next time, man. Next time.
Yeah.
That was a dramatic fall. I wasn't on purpose. I thought it looked really cool, you know. Boom, fire, fall off, bam.
Yeah, you really distracted her with the falling in.
Yeah, she didn't see it coming.
Into the water.
It's like that scene in Black Dynamite, if you guys have seen that film. He pretends to have a heart attack, falls over, and the villain's like looking at him, he then shoots him.
I go over and have a look at her crossbow.
Yes, so yes, you definitely can. Are you? It looks very strong, very well made. It's got a lot of spider motifs on there.
I'll take it.
Can I check our body for other things?
Yeah, absolutely. Make an investigation check.
These guys really are absolute savages.
Yeah.
If
Like
we
her
encounter
body
anyone
falls to the
else-
floor, and they're just like tearing at her, eating her flesh.
Sorry, I should have said, can I guidance myself now?
Next time. Still meet the DC. Yes, Zach.
I was just say, if we encounter anyone else, we should try and take them alive. They might have some useful information.
Yeah, Eldar.
Yeah. Yeah, Eldar.
I can
Hey,
see
look.
you guys are a bit amateur
Hey.
at this kind of business.
So-
Hero man, I didn't think the nuclear bomb man was gonna nearly kill her and then I'd finish it.
We didn't tell you about the bomb.
I mean, the whole thing
kept
is
that
like we
quiet.
can enough to make it easier for you guys. Just you guys obviously didn't get the memo.
You riddled her with that.
I tried. I fell off the damn statue. All right, I'm sorry.
Yes, so Ray, you find two things of interest on her body, just outside of the mundane, which mostly is broken at this point. But you find an amulet that has a ruby, like a triangular ruby upside down, dangling from her neck. That looks interesting, as well as her cloak, which is like a tattered bit of black cloth, but it almost seems to merge into the surroundings.
Nice. I'll just hold on to it for a moment.
Do I know anything about the goddess she mentioned, or god? We're in the Shadow Temple of someone that Vigil's name would have remembered.
Make a Arcana check.
Arcana.
I barely know her.
Good at that.
No, you haven't really looked much at any of the iconography in this temple.
I would say Katava can also make a either a history or a nature check.
Who the fuck was that?
Yeah.
God? God?
There's two of them now.
God?
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, Dylan knows who it is.
Oh.
It's Deez.
Newts.
Did you say newts? You fucking Swedish. Cool. I think this is a good time to take our break. Dylan, Katie, thank you for joining us today. It was a pleasure DMing for you.
Anytime.
Thank you very much.
Blame you guys.
How long are you guys going to be going on for?
Well, Jake's prepped the next bit, the dungeon, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone.
Oh, that's exciting.
I won't probably be able
Damn.
to come back.
Jack's last chance to monologue, and we took it away from him.
Don't worry, I've got an entire campaign for that.
Right, it was a very nice surprise though. So nice playing with you, Kate and Dill.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ray.
Really
Thank you guys.
Fun.
See you guys later.
Dill, just out of interest, what made you send me that message just before we joined in? What gave up the jig?
I actually already knew.
Oh, did
I'm gonna say Ryan called out like 2 weeks ago when
Rhiannon-
Jake
Rhiannon
first
came.
started
Yes,
at
it was-
8:30.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was like, there's only one other DM who does 8:30 start.
It used to be 8, but we gave ourselves an extra half an hour in bed because
Yeah.
The powers of
We've earned it.
deduction-
yeah,
For anything, the powers of deduction from
Spectator, just so you guys are aware.
Cool.
You sit in the corner, jerking your meat.
Hell yeah.
Mate, that's what I've been doing every one of these combats.
Yeah. Why do you think I didn't do anything on my turn? I was.
Watching it.
Ray, you're in. You know what? I'll move him over because I think he doesn't realise. Oh, here we go. He's back.
Oh, I didn't know I was on.
Yeah, you went to the AFK chat.
You were in another realm, right?
Yeah, the shadow fell.
Yeah.
Fuck.
From
All you can
Yu-Gi-Oh.
hear is Jack's arrows from that realm.
Yeah. Cool. You ready, Jake?
Yeah, one sec. Okay. As Jack does Darling dirty, and she falls into a heap of shit onto the floor, and you guys fucking ravage her corpse.
Yeah, before it's even cold.
Just going full goblin mode, just like.
Yeah.
No, it's actually just more professional. Where like it's like a SWAT team clearing a room. You know? Just going in, check they're dead.
Left pocket, clear. You can see that. I mean, with that 19 investigation check, you can see that there was definitely like a change that was starting to take place in Darling's body. It looks as though, I mean, I'd say, Ray, if you want to give me I will say either Arcana or a medicine check, just to determine. Okay, fucking hell. I was gonna say the Arcana check will be a bit harder to discern, but fucking hell, doesn't matter.
If Ray can do one thing, it's Arcana.
With an Arcana check, you can tell. I mean, baseline looking at her physicality, she did appear to be like High Elven at one point, but something like all of the tips of her ears and everything like that, like she was pale before, but like there is this paleness which is coming even more so. Like it's almost like her skin is starting to turn translucent. You can see the veins below it.
Is she like a actually?
She's ginger.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's like a reborn or something, possibly, but we've come across them before.
No, I was gonna say, I mean, with a 32 Arcana check, I mean, as you're like patting her down, in combination with a 19 investigation, you can see that she actually has like dark underneath her clothes. It's almost like she kind of resembles the complexion of Inky Jack in that he's drow. Like she's like a weird mix of things. It's like she's at a highway and she can go one way or another in terms of like her affiliation with her elf Alinity. Alinity, is that? No, that's a streamer on Twitch, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Okay, we won't talk about that. Anyway, just a small thing. It doesn't worry you. It's just like, huh, that's interesting. So, as everybody finishes picking the pieces from the fallen foe, I will say that Jack, as you're kind of watching them pick over this body, you see a man, kind of a silhouette of a man, standing and watching at the corner of one of the posts. You vaguely, I mean, just from looking at their kind of silhouette, you can see that they have like a chiseled jaw. They've got very striking features. And for a second, it's almost as if you're looking at your own reflection.
I had a feeling you might say that.
But
whereabouts were they?
well, I was gonna say it's kind of like a fleeting moment. It's like every now and again, as you've been traversing through this area, you've caught these shadows. But this one in particular, just as you'd start to take note of the physicality, it vanishes. Okay. Moving on. As you start to progress out of this area, heading further out toward the looming darkness on the horizon. I'm just going to put us back to this one for now. As you're all traversing this shadowy landscape, everything falls more quiet than normal. And I'm going to say, actually, just off of that, Inky, can you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I also can't see right now.
You cannot see. Okay, that's strange.
Same.
Same.
We've got saved of us.
Yeah, no, it's because that was up.
Ooh.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, this is what you see. This is what you saw as you were making your way towards this kind of like fortification point.
Bear with me.
Wait.
Oh, is it loading in?
Wait for it. No. Fuck it. I failed.
Okay. Can you please roll a d6 for me?
Mm-hmm.
God, if the
Get a 6. Get a 6.
Okay.
triple 6 and the shadow fell, are you just gonna summon Orcus here and now?
Jack, do you mind linking me because I have just fucking lost my tab that I had open.
Yes. So, do you want me just to post it?
Yeah. Do you want to describe what effect takes place?
So Dan, as the thoughts and memories of this figure watching you, these people that you don't recognize, but you feel at the same time that you do, begin to fill your thoughts. A string of paranoia begins to spark in your mind, eventually evolving in the several minutes following into complete dread. Your character now has disadvantage on all saving throws and gains the following flaw: I am convinced that this place is going to kill me.
Poggies.
Oh, okay, that was brutal.
I think you guys need some therapy after this session.
Mate, I have that even without.
As everybody is making their way again towards this looming shadow on the horizon, which disappears into a dark and cloudy sky, you can see that the earth around you grows cracked from the once waterlogged area you've moved out of. And out of these cracks, you see as even more deeper cracks start to fissure out with every step that Vigil takes. You can see as fingers and hands start crawling their way out from underneath the earth. Vigil, as you turn around, you are in a different place. As you're running down halls, shoulder to shoulder with your comrades, there's Alki, Hoford, Augur, Shonath, they're all there. You blink, and you can see that they're all crawling towards you. You don't hear them say anything, but all you hear is the sound of guttural gurgling as blood just starts pouring out of their mouths, and they start trying to pull you under the ground.
I think Vigil will just say, "I'm sorry, this wasn't the plan," and kind of not really fight it yet.
Do we see Do I see Vigil? Like,
You can see the vigil has just stopped and turned around, and they're looking at the floor, behind them, as everybody just kind of continues to kind of walk just for a step or two more.
look, are you okay, Vigil? I hope you're not succumbing like the rest of them. We're stronger than this.
Can I see or hear Junker? Or am I in my little world, aren't I?
I'm gonna say, at this point, all you can hear is chaos unfolding and echoing in the halls around you. It's dark, and you can only really see a good 15 feet in front of you. And all of your closest comrades are now going to attempt to pull you under the ground. Can you please give me actually, I'm going to say a strength saving throw. As they're trying to pull you down.
Like that, I have advantage.
Okay. You can see that as they grab onto your kind of boots and your armaments, you fall to one knee, but you stand stalwart and push them off. They are attempting to grapple you at this point, and if you try to move back, then you find that even resisting trying to be pulled underneath the ground, you're still having a hard time to move. I will say that Ray, Junker. Yeah, sorry, Junker. As you are asking, Vigil, what's going on, you can see that he just starts to kind of like struggle and tremble in his step.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush up to him and like kind of scream into his ear. It's just like you've been set upon by evil, like banish them. So I'm trying to get him to like use one of his spells, like to like, I don't know, or use one of your auras. Snap out of it. Yeah, yes, just scream at full force.
Do I hear it?
This falls on deaf ears, as currently you're just overcome with hands crawling, now starting to crawl up to your waist, and some of them touching and scratching at your face.
I think, having seen what happened to the others, Vigil is aware this is the effects of the plane. So he's going to close his eyes and take a deep breath, and just try and still his emotions.
Okay, can you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
I was going to say, can I try to cast Silvery Barbs on something? But I've not to cast Silvery Barbs on.
Okay.
So.
As you close your eyes, when you open them, there's a hand around your throat. And
This is the opposite of what I intended to happen.
And all you see is a dark silhouette and two glowing eyes in this darkness. As you look to your left and right, you see a very familiar cliff edge. And the last thing you think is, oh, not this again. You fall back, tumbling 50 feet. But thanks to your awareness that this is not in fact real, you don't take any damage, but you fall prone as you start gasping for air, and you can see that Junker is kind of looking you over and inspecting you.
Are you alright, Vigil?
It'll take a second to catch his breath. We should keep moving. We don't want to spend any longer in this place than we need to.
I think so.
Okay.
No, just remember that whatever you guys see, it's not real. Just calm yourselves and don't let the visions take hold.
And like Jimmy's breath, he's just repeating, "It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real."
You're just like shaking it back and forth.
Yeah.
After seeing Vigil like get taken over, I'm just gonna stand next to him while we're walking anywhere now.
Can we hold hands?
I'll move forward first. Alright,
Now
Hold
that
on.
someone out of the hardcore crew's been affected,
on.
everyone's a bit worried.
Protective shield around Jimmy. You have to protect the boy.
Protect the boy.
So as you continue, as you're all kind of walking,
They just
kind
forget
of,
about Foe.
like secret, as you start walking like Secret Service style around Vigil, you start to kind of ascend a small kind of rounding of a cliff edge. Looking down, it just looks like a sea of darkness, and every now and again you just see the faint kind of suggestion of movement down there.
We heading down?
Anybody? Sorry?
I just turned to people and said, we heading down?
Nowhere else to go, really.
Best fucking hurry.
Anyone can, I can take 6 of us down. I can, but 3 of you will have to make your own way.
How far down is it?
Well, I was going to say that this is a cliff edge you're walking alongside, and you're rounding like a small hill with this path that you're following. So it's not. I mean, you can be more than welcome to go into the darkness, or you can continue to follow this path ahead of you that you have
probably
done
take
so far.
probably take the path.
But,
Now that Jack's offered the darkness, it's so tempting.
Call of the Void. Okay, so as you're around the hill, Dak, you hear, well, you see a familiar scene. As you can see, there's a figure at the top of this hill as you round this kind of small cliff edge. You blink, and as you get closer, you're from a different perspective. You're lying on the ground. You look up and you can see a chest is shoved into your directly into your heart. And just as you start to lose focus, you think you recognize this figure at the top of the hill. And then suddenly, perspective shifts again. Can you give me a charisma or a wisdom saving throw, whichever you prefer?
I'll do wisdom because I actually have some points in that.
Yeah.
You get +4 because we're all huddled around me.
This is to kind of suggest your influence over your psyche in this experience you're currently happening. Okay.
21.
You shift closer. You gain more clarity on this figure at the top of the hill. But even looking around you, you can see that all of these people are people that you worked with long ago as cannon fodder under lock. And you're reliving all of their last moments. As your throat gets slashed, crimson spray fills the air, and you fall again. Can you please give me another wisdom saving throw?
14.
Okay, this time you shift closer, but you take 6 psychic damage as some of this pain is actually seeping into your consciousness, and your nose starts to bleed as you're walking. Everybody else is just seeing you walk, but your mind is entirely somewhere else as your nose just starts bleeding. You shift closer again, and you can see that Locke is currently sat on a chair. You can see that he's holding someone in his arms. They look like a lady. It's hard to tell. The edges of your vision are just starting to grow more blurred as a hammer comes down and splits open your head like a watermelon.
Oh my god.
Can you give me another wisdom saving throw, please?
Jack's character's just dead.
Yeah.
Okay. With this, your perspective shifts, and now you're looking directly at the face of Locke. He looks down at you and smiles as he caresses your hair. Your now long hair. You look down at your body. You vaguely recognize, at least the description of what you're seeing, as Thurgrim's daughter. as he holds you.
Well, this is fucked up.
It's at this point, the next time you close your eyes and reopen them, you're again walking with the party, but your nose is just streaming blood, and it drips down onto your chest.
I'll rip a piece of my clothing and just shove it up my nose to stop the bleeding.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He just turned into a dragon, and I'm sure his body's like all it's really disgusting. I'm sure his brain is probably kind of gooey.
Weird changes.
Yeah, Dak, can you also just give me another wisdom saving throw as you come out of this vision?
This is where I fail it now. Oh no!
Oh,
come on, let's go. Let's fucking
Jack, could you roll something other than a crit today, please?
As you kind of come out of this vision, you remember Junker's words. None of this is real. None of this is real, and it helps to spur your spirit on. Well done. Okay. As you continue to make your way down further into now a basin which is starting to develop, you can see there are huge spires of roots which twist almost like barbed wire fences with strange black protrusions coming from them. Some of them almost look like crystalline in substance. Sat on top of one of these roots, no bigger than a bench, Thurgrim, you see Raynora. You can see that she's looking at you, and she smiles, and it's almost as if she glows in that moment, kind of outlining her. And then you hear tiny footsteps running behind you.
He'd probably say, yeah, Renora under his breath, quietly.
Okay. As you say, Renora, you keep your gaze on them, but then coming into your peripheral vision, you see as a small girl starts running towards her. You can see that this girl turns and looks at you, but where there should be a face is just a blank void. And it's at that point that you think you should know who this person is. But then you begin to doubt yourself. You can see that Raynora then points to you and says, "Daddy!" The little girl looks back to Raynora and then back to you, shaking her head as she continues running towards her mother's arms. It's
Lystra.
not... Sorry?
He'd shout, Lystra! Lystra! And start running after her, if you can.
You know when... I don't know if you've ever experienced this in a dream, where you try to run and it's almost like you're on a treadmill and you're not moving anywhere. You're just kind of running in place. It's at that point that you realize this doubt was not that you yourself are forgetting her, but that your daughter is starting to forget you. After all, it's been a while. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw as you close your eyes and reopen them, rejoining the party once again? Okay, stave them off. Stave the thoughts off. It's not real. It's not real.
As Thurgrim kind of comes back to it, he'd fall to a knee and, oh, me love. Oh no. I saw her.
Jack would immediately go over to him and help him up. You're right, sir.
I saw her, Dak. I fucking saw her.
I know.
She,
I
she
saw.
didn't look right.
saw
We
her
need
as
to
well.
find her, lad. Oh, no.
We will. Just remember, this place is fucking with us.
I turn to Inky and Elders like, Turgrim's Dak's master. It's kind of a weird relationship, but we try not to speak about it. Trying to lighten the mood.
Okay.
But everyone going insane.
I'll have you know, I'm actually his butler, not his slave. Get it fucking right, Junker.
That's what he thinks. But no, yeah, Thurgrim will grip onto his necklace. Here, guide me. And
Inky,
he'll get up.
as all of them have kind of gathered around Thurgrim, you see as a shadowy figure with a feminine silhouette sprints directly towards you. They jump 20 feet into the air, spearing themselves onto you. Can you please give me either I'm going to say a strength saving throw as they try to knock you prone?
Did Dan turn into a bee for a split second there?
Can we all see this going on?
You just see as Inky is currently standing there, like, he puts his foot back, and you can see that he gets pushed about like a foot back in the dirt. Inky, what you see is the visage of Janet looking directly into your face, and she's going to try and open your mouth and crawl inside.
My God.
Can you give me a charisma saving throw?
Well
I'm guessing
done.
we don't see any of this, do we?
No, just Inky's raging hard on.
I mean, I've seen Janet.
Yeah.
I am Janet.
What a
Wow.
woman.
You were Janet.
Why is charisma not on my list? Oh, it's...
I mean, soon you really.
oh, you
will
want a
be
flat?
Janet.
You want a charisma saving throw?
A charisma saving throw. Okay. As she starts to open your mouth, it's almost like your jaw kind of distends for a second, but then you take both of your hands and just wrench her head. Her head just breaks clean, and she falls onto the floor in a clatter of smoke. And you maintain composure over this identity of Inky Jack.
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
Nervousness.
You were good there, Jack.
Yeah.
Can while Joker sees everyone kind of going insane, he thinks back at his kind of research and stuff, and is there any way if he holds concentration, would that kind of focus his mind to stop, like, you know, people trying to mess with it? Can he, like, basically would if he basically he's just trying to, like, keep his concentration, and that will focus his mind so he doesn't get like, you know, attacked or...
Well, just as you're thinking that, you start thinking about, you know, magics. What magics could potentially just keep my mind occupied enough? Occupied. Occupation. You start hearkening back to your planning rooms, your war rooms. Again,
I miss my old war room.
your perspective shift. It's almost like when a camera zooms and pans at the exact same time, it's like you're going through a slipstream as you're now a fly on the wall in your war room. You can see as they were your trusted council members who are all sitting facing towards you. And there's a figure who's standing facing them with their back to you. You can see that they're quite tall, pointed ears jut out. And as they turn their face, you instantly recognize it. As Elborn Goldfire is talking with your council. For what feels like hours, he details your most heinous acts and those that your party have committed to your council members. He talks about the bombing of Raven.
Scar.
Ravenscar. He talks about the freeing of the dragon. He talks about all of your transgressions. And it's at this point that all of your council members look up at you. and they start pointing.
Hey, this is all before I even got here. Don't be pointing at me.
It's at this point
damn it.
that
Don't listen to Coldfire's poisonous words.
it's at this point that Goldfire turns and cocks a smile and waves you goodbye. Can you please give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Can I flash genius my own wisdom saving throws? Using like my intelligence to figure out that like
I think in the same vein of
we said we couldn't do it to other people, but not for ourselves.
I tell you what, I mean, considering that Jack had done the majority of the artificers in the campaign, how have you? Sorry, of earlier ones, what did you rule for that one, Jack? Just keep it consistent.
Ray is concentrating really hard, he said.
I wasn't though, because I didn't
Yeah.
do it,
So sorry, what was the question? Just so I can actually give it a proper answer.
Can he
Flash
flash
of genius.
Can you flash of genius? I would say no, just because other people haven't been able to do it.
Well, it says here that
Yeah.
any saving throw.
In the subconscious.
You actually can't see right now. Your eyes are closed.
But again, you listen to your own advice that you've said to Vigil and the rest of the party. None of this is real. None of this is real. None of this is real. As you inhale, exhale, and rejoin the party once again.
You can't send someone mad if they're already insane.
But whenever you close your eyes, you just see the smirk of Elborn Goldfire as he sullies your reputation with the council.
That's
in the
smart.
company of the Brunt line.
Mark, I hate that.
For this next bit, if everybody would actually like to start listening along to me on Spotify, then I will start.
If you play Jake, I can listen along to you and it'll just change everyone's.
Gotcha, that's cool.
Oh, Pog.
Poggy woggy.
Okay. As you do this final leg of the journey, you have been walking for what feels like days at this point. But those with a keen mind know that it hasn't been more than a few hours since you have started your journey. Exhausted at having to keep track of every moving shadow, every kind of motif of something in your history, trying to fend off this plane as it attacks and all of the negativity and chaos that has ensued in your life. You all eventually make your way to this area here.
Because that's not creepy.
No, that's all.
It's cool.
It's cool, but it's disturbing how 3D it is.
That makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Hollow
Thank
Knight
you.
vibes.
I think it's the lighting.
As you wander through the barren, mist-shrouded landscape of the Shadowfell, you begin to notice something towering in the distance. Again, this is the tree which you have seen all along. But upon getting closer, it looks almost like a range of massive and jagged mountains. But upon getting closer, you realize that it's something else entirely, as it's the roots of an enormous tree that's so huge it stretches up into the sky and beyond. The roots are twisted and gnarled, and they reach out in all directions, forming a massive dome. Approaching the base of this tree and dome, you can see a large gaping hole in the center. The hole is surrounded by jagged, blackened roots that seem to twist and writhe as if they're alive. The air around the hole is thick and pulsing with dark energy that makes your skin crawl. You can feel the oppressive weight of the tree pressing down on you as if it's trying to crush you. Peering into the hole, you can see that it leads deep into the heart of the tree. The darkness inside is absolute, and you can't see the end of it. I will say that you definitely feel almost like the effects of radiation in the air. You feel as those with more magical inclinations starts to get sweaty palms and your mouth starts to become dry. So, what do the intrepid heroes do on approaching the entrance to the roots of Aelina?
How's everyone's vision in the dark? Does anyone need any help?
On our side, we're all good.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm fine.
I'm good, lad.
I'm going to cast I'm going to cast Aid on Vigil, Dak, and Tergrim.
Don't worry, I've got us, guys.
I was gonna ask if Faye could cast Aid for us, seeing as she's predisposed.
I'll cast it level 3, so you get your maximum HP goes up by 15 each.
How many people?
What does that look like, Ray?
This one actually looks more like a prayer than anything else. He's you can see that he's kind of sweating under his brow a little bit, so he's praying to Orm to kind of watch over him.
Ulfgar, I will say that upon doing this incantation, you do actually recognize the gestures and the nature of this magic, as you have seen Mayri do it on several occasions as a cleric of Orman.
My 4 allies. A thin purple thread extends from my head to yours, and we can all
communicate.
Oh no, wait, wrong.
We all chat shit. We all chat shit.
We can all chat. We can all chat shit for 6 hours.
That's well,
That Thurman guy looks like a fucking idiot, guys. You seen him?
Have you guys ever seen anything like this tree before? I've seen a tree before.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Fuck me.
Yeah, we would agree.
I mean, we've been to the bow.
Yeah.
She's a little less ominous.
Yeah.
Definitely was a lot. Yes, words.
Alda had a little nap
Suspicious?
Uh,
there.
Yeah, my bad.
Real quick, after seeing them.
Jake, we can see your
Yeah, I fucking love this. I love Roll20. So
Guys, something tells me we're about to get ambushed.
yeah.
I've got a sneaky feeling.
Don't even worry about it. I mean, guys, you've been getting foreplay for the past like 3 hours. Like, let's not get ourselves here.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, can
I'd like to preemptively cast a fireball in a random direction.
Yeah.
is Faye still with us?
No, you guys just forgot her back in the temple room. She's drowned at this point.
She drowned.
Yeah.
Are you aiding Jimmy or is Faye aiding?
I was gonna ask if Faye would aid.
Is this acceptable, Jake?
At level 6, please.
Is the what? Sorry.
Would Faye be able to use aid?
Yeah. Let me just
Faye
mark
does.
it off on Faye's sheet.
God, let's get Katie's character killed in the boss fight now, guys, because it's canon that she's here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think you've aided, you can back up.
Yeah.
Job here
No,
is done.
Katie can tank.
Yeah.
You know what?
We know what happens when Katie tanks.
Yeah, she full tanks.
Oh, yeah.
Let me. I don't even. Wait, Katie does have it, doesn't she? Healing word.
Maybe she doesn't.
She definitely
maybe-
should, because she was talking about
Yeah, they do have it. They do have it. Okay. has. Okay, they have been. Okay, in order to do that, so it is 3 creatures plus 1. Oh, when you cast a spell at a higher level, it just increases it. It doesn't increase the amount of. Okay, so for this, should we say Eldar? Who else?
Oh wait, if Faye can do it, and I'll do the other one, and then we're all aided.
Oh
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Pass around the
well, I think
aids.
You get
Faye-
an aid. You
Faye-
get an aid.
Everybody
Faye-
gets AIDS.
Yeah.
Faye's gonna do it at 3rd level to give everyone 10 additional hit points, or
Sick.
Vociferous
at-
sorcerer.
4th level. We'll do it at 4th level to give everyone 15 hit points.
Hell yeah.
So who?
I'm worried that the DM has decided that 15 is what we need.
In that case,
Oh no, I
who's
just
who
figured.
doesn't,
I'm just
mind
looking. I'm just
having-
looking at their spell slots, and that's
Is
why.
10 enough? No, they'll need more than that.
Who doesn't mind having aid at level 2? That's what I can offer.
I'm a
That's
baby
okay.
boy, so I'm gonna take the level 4.
Who's the tanky one in your party?
Me.
I'll take.
We don't really have a
Yeah.
tanky one.
Jordan.
It is Jordan, and we've seen
Yeah.
his performance
Oh,
today.
yeah.
Yeah, we regularly just throw Ray into a room and then block the entrance and let him deal with stuff.
5, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's five.
There's one
I'm
point where I
like-
enlarged
I'm like-
myself. Look.
Max 80 for what it can be, but I've literally, I think, averaged like a 3 on my d8s.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
mate, you're not the tank. You're the floor tank. You fucking
Yeah.
you teleport in and get one shot all the
The
time.
fourth.
Ray, you pure artificer.
Yeah, armor.
What's your
artificer.
con?
It is.
Plus
18
3. No.
What's your health?
plus 4. 140.
140. You've nearly doubled my health.
And I rolled really badly as well, like, so just I didn't roll great for hit
I've got a
points.
cheeky 88.
It's just
The
140,
bro,
right?
what the?
Damn, you guys are
Yeah.
squishy.
Dude, I rolled.
How do you have
absolute-
88?
How can you be that
Dude,
squishy and do so
balls.
little damage?
Why are you bad, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, if I had Ray's con, I would have an
Equal
extra
that.
24, so I'd be on 112.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's
One
You guys
more.
have a
28.
nice DM.
There's 28 different like HP missing that Ray has rolled higher than me.
He's also a level higher, so there's an extra like.
But okay, yeah,
Extra
guess,
like
yeah.
8 in there, so let's say like it's 20 higher, which is still pretty impressive.
it's still
Right,
fucked
uh-huh.
up.
Are you level 12?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like level 6 or 7 or something.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
inspiration.
I thought you guys were like.
I thought you guys were just shit.
I thought you guys were like fresh out the womb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well be, man.
Oh, you guys are actual adventurers. We thought you were the NPCs.
Yeah, we thought you were the town guard.
Yeah.
Don't be
Wow.
stupid. Don't be silly. The town guard would be have way more than 8 HP.
Maybe Jordan Harris is town guards.
Yeah.
Balanced, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody prepared? Are they ready
Yeah.
to disembark?
Ready to
Yeah.
die.
I would
My
like
aid
to-
was on me, Ulfgar, and Katova, by the way.
How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
It's like an hour, I think.
An
hour, I
hour.
think.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth.
Okay. Well, we can get to that when if I call for a stealth check.
Well,
But I will take that into account when you guys are moving forward. Rightio. So, as everybody prepares their spells and incantations, who is going to be leading this
I'll
troop?
lead.
Yeah, Junker can take that, dude.
I'm a backliner.
I can help
Um,
lead with Junker.
They're both
I'm
like
gonna-
pushing each other out the way.
So,
I'll lead. No, I'll lead.
so
No, I'll lead.
Junker, next up,
Me, Thurgrim.
Thurgrim. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the very back to guard the rear,
I too am
in
at the
case
very
they come
back.
from behind and gank the squishies.
Inky, you're going ahead as well.
No, that's the opposite of where I'm going. I'm at the very back.
Very back. Okay.
I'm casting Shield of Fate on me just before I go through the door as well.
I'm just looking after baby Jimmy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think our mortar's just DC'd.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Who unplugged the mortar?
Well, we're calling off the attack. Let's just go back to the material plane.
Okay.
I'll be
so,
behind Ulfgar and Jimmy.
Here we go. I tell you what. I can move you guys to the map, and then you can see what is unfolding.
what is falling? Soon to be me.
Can everybody
Yeah.
see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Ray, give yourself
you-
one piety, please. Or piety.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm just
I
checking.
will-
Piety.
Can't see anything. Just a black screen.
Okay.
Piety.
I'm just gonna quickly. 'cause
Piety.
I think
I would say you get one as well, Jordan, from the earlier in the session.
What the fuck is piety?
Pi-
Yeah, I'll take.
It's a
Everyone-
system. Yeah, we'll discuss it after, at the end.
Being
Every-
good little Christian boys.
Can everyone see now?
Yeah.
Is there anything I need to know?
I still can't see anything.
No, it's a mechanic that we use in our campaign that's optional.
One sec. I'm just trying to. You're playing as.
Grim.
Sorry about that, my internet died.
You should have
yeah,
heard the
whenever-
panic in
Ah,
everyone's
yes.
voice when they realised they were going into a boss room without you.
There we go. You
Oh,
should be able
damn
to see
it.
now.
Yes. Thank you, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, now I believe that should be everyone.
I can't see. Sorry. So, do I need to drag my character on? Oh no. I'm there.
Cool.
Sorry.
Okay. Everybody can see now, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. As you guys enter this space, you can see as it is pitch black in here, and your vision only extends out to a certain radius. You can see that there are small kind of crackles of arcane energy. Some of you can see below there is some dark water where these origins of the light are coming from. But otherwise, it is quiet in here. Can everybody please just select their tokens and ensure that they roll a fresh bout of initiative for me, please?
Also, Zach, didn't you specifically say you wanted to be at the back?
Yeah, just guarding the rear while we're heading in.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
Can I?
But everyone just assumes because I'm the big guy, I have to go at the front.
Yeah, which is actually a lot
I'm
of
with that.
a problem when people have a higher initiative than you.
Yeah. Then it's very much, I can't move because Zach's blocking the door.
Yeah, that happened way too many times in our campaign.
You go into a dungeon, it's like, okay, Zach, get to the back, otherwise we're going to be here a while.
Yeah.
Can I quickly cast water breathing as I see the water on everyone? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
more than welcome to.
What's that look like?
He takes out a reed and he puts the straw. Lady in the Tramp. He leads the tramps to read everyone, and he blows in, and as they blow in, they can feel their lungs get all bubbly.
It's like super COVID.
Yeah.
You can
Okay,
taste
just
the
all that-
stout on his breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just been pissed this entire time.
I'm not popping up. Sorry, on the things. So just try that again. What? Oh, sorry, I was on the ruler. Sorry. Let go.
Eldar, what is your passive perception again?
25.
Now that you have two eyes. 25.
Close, I took a feat.
Was you born with one eye, John?
It was a whole deal, don't worry about it.
Everyone except Junker and Dak get +5 initiative, just FYI.
Oh, I don't get it. Damn.
Just out of range.
Okay.
So I don't know if that changes things up.
Oh my god, Dak isn't first.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So, I will say that with your high passive perception, Eldar, there is silence in here, but you're definitely not alone. And with that, whoever would like to start the order of initiative is more than welcome to start wherever you'd like, and then we'll continue from that person onward.
Will I start? Because I said I would go first. I'm at the bottom, so
Yeah.
then it just goes from the top. So
Yeah, let me just cycle through these real quick. Are you right to the bottom? Yeah, but there
yeah.
we go. Cool.
So I'm
Alright.
gonna bonus action activate my boots of speed, and then I'm gonna sprint 50 paces up here,
He's zooming,
And he's
boys.
gone.
I know, I'm thinking about dashing as well. See.
And that was the last time they ever saw Junker.
Yeah. So what do I see there? I see something in my peripheral.
Yeah. So
I see two things.
as you're running, there are areas of this place that cling to shadow, and in these instances, the shadows remain. And upon coming closer, you can see that they shift into humanoid shapes, and they immediately cock their heads, and they're starting to move in your direction.
I'm gonna pop. He's gonna take out his lucky screwdriver and point it at the one on the end of the patch, and he's gonna cast Firebolt. Sorry, I should have done this. Yeah, that's 27 to hit.
Okay, yeah, 27 hits. This is the one close, directly ahead of you,
Yeah.
on the bridge thing. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna move up a little bit more, as a distraction from everyone else. And I'm just going to
Okay. Yeah,
come at me, and he's just gonna start clanging his armor.
Okay. As you emerge out, as you actually, with that last few steps that you take into this area, you see perched atop the center.
There's a dragon. Sorry, I shout back.
Perched atop the center of this pillar, which emerges at the very top, 80 feet above the rest of you. You can see that it coils in the shadows as two green eyes emerge.
Yeah, and I move back a bit. So I can go back here. I have to get back to his vision. Stay spread out. There's dragon. Careful of fire breath.
You sure you guys aren't cursed to like lure dragons in?
They all look at Jack, who's now a dragon as well.
And
Okay,
that's my turn.
that's your go. Okay, with that, we're going to go to this boy just here, and they're going to dash away into the shadows. You can see that the water below is a good 20 feet down the stairs to your left and right. This plateau that you're on just kind of stays steady as you walk, but the water 20 feet below. Just point of reference as well, the purple area, I don't know if you can see this purple area here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is 30 feet up, and then up above that there is a red area that is 50 feet on top of that, for a total of 80 feet from the top.
Right.
Okay.
So we're 80 foot high. Sorry, which
This
that?
bit. Is it?
where the dragon is perched.
Oh, I see. Foot high. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wherever that is.
Well, maybe actually I can just put this on the map. Actually, no, it's okay. We'll get to that when we cross the bridge. Okay. With that, it dashes off to the side, and next up, we are going to go. Just gonna add these to the right layers. Apologies. Being smart here. It really didn't turn out to be very smart.
Like, did
Okay.
we really play D&D this week if there wasn't a dragon boss fight?
True.
Okay. So next up, we go to this figure, and once again, going back to the right thing. So. Okay. Next up, we have got Inky Jack. As you stand at the back, what do you do as you
How-
hear dragon?
How tall's the ceiling in this spot I'm stood in?
It kind of comes up from about 20 feet, and then as it gets to where the roots start, you can see that it immediately shoots directly up, and you cannot see the top in that area.
Cool. I'm gonna walk. 10, 15. I'm basically gonna walk up to the ceiling here. as high up as I can go.
Okay, so you walk 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 10 feet up the wall.
I guess so.
Cool. Anything else?
Not much else I can do. Well,
Okay.
no, actually, I'm gonna dash.
Yeah.
And then continue running up the wall.
Another 30 feet.
Yeah. Can I
Cool,
see the
so-
ceiling yet?
No, you cannot. It appears to just continue going up. I will say that you guys walked directly into this mound of roots and things like that. You would imagine that you're inside of a massive tree at this point.
Yeah.
So take that as you will.
I'm 40 feet up currently.
Vigil?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Fire.
tree. That sounds flammable.
Vodka.
I'm not
Look at
again.
you do.
And
We already pissed
lastly,
off one
I'm
druid with a forest fire.
40 feet up.
Respect Alfgar.
Okay.
Look.
If you've
Not
moved 25 feet, then you can get up 15 feet as you run diagonally. So so you'd be up 25 feet, and you've moved with that as well. Does that make sense?
Wait.
You can move directly up 30 feet, or you can run another, let's say, 20 feet further up, and then move up 10 feet, like as a diagonal, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So I've moved 50 feet along and 40 feet up is what I'm doing it as. And I'll just leave it at that, if that's cool.
Okay,
I'll
just keep a track of how high you are, and then that'll be really helpful, because there's lots of stuff to keep track of in this. Okay, next up, we have got Dak.
Do these stairs go up?
Those stairs go down,
Okay.
and you can
Correct.
see that there are huge chains which kind of embed themselves into various parts of like this rooted area that you're currently in as well.
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself,
Okay?
and then I'm gonna run up here.
Do your feet still bubble?
No, they've just got some wind gathering at the bottom of them this time round, not bubbles.
They're actually extremely dry and their skin is flaking.
Yeah, a trail of
I can't
ash.
actually see that, can I?
Okay. Sorry, can you not see that?
Can I see the monster there?
Yeah, you can. It's just there's a crystal which is obscuring some stuff behind it.
Okay.
It appears to be a shadowy figure.
Doesn't mean much if I can just destroy the crystal in a single shot as well.
Well, yeah, no, well, like, I'm gonna shoot at it, let's be honest. Let's go for this one first.
Okay, go ahead, roll your
Today was
shots.
the day that the tree of Aeolina fell.
Did anyone say they knew what this tree was?
Yeah, we've heard of it. We know of
Well,
it.
they were too busy laughing
Yeah.
about having seen a tree before.
Yeah.
Give me a useful answer.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a 15 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
A 15, a 15 does actually hit.
Mental.
Is this an important tree? No, it's just a tree of Aeolina. Ah, yes. What is that? Just for my curiosity.
What is Aelina?
Yeah.
Aelina is the world's tree of Western Uskia, in Kengavatten in particular. And that's what I can tell you right now. And we're currently
Zach
in
puts
the
away the
roots.
tinderbox.
It spans
Oh!
across multiple dimensions.
Oh, that was a mistake. I did my Zephyr Strike move and I fucked up, boys.
I swear you've done this
Yeah.
multiple fights with dragons. You just charge at the thing, and then you get in front of it. You're like,
Yeah.
maybe
no,
not
I
the
can't
best.
get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe this one will undragonborn me.
Yeah.
Who knows? But I do get advantage on this one because he hasn't been before me.
Nice.
Okay, so that is a total of, on the first one, that is 35? Wait.
Yeah, on that.
35. Oh, on the second one.
The first attack was on that, and then I've moved, and now I'm shooting at the dragon.
Okay. Okay. So. 32. Oh my god, why is this the way it is? Fuck me. Okay, fuck this shit. Okay, next up, and the second one is on the
I've got
dragon.
one more attack as well. Yeah.
Is it 10 to hit? Do you have advantage right now?
Yeah, I've gone before him.
Ah, okay.
Gloomstalker.
A 16 does not hit.
Actually, assassin. I get that from.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jack.
Rogue. Yeah, get it right, God.
Okay, and your third strike. Okay, this third shot is going where?
At the dragon.
Okay, a 26 does hit.
That as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
So that is 43, 49 damage.
And this is where I die.
Okay. With that, you can see that your bolt shoots into it, and it doesn't even flinch. As it just vanishes into its kind of like, you can see that this thing now upon getting closer, you know, like dry ice, how it just constantly kind of emits this shroud of smoke. Like every time it shifts its weight and moves, it just has like this black smoke which just follows in its trail. Lovely, good turn. Next up we have got Eldar.
It's your boy. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, why not 40? I'm just gonna shoot a fireball at the shadowy figure over there.
Okay, go ahead, roll.
Great
damage,
minds,
roll
huh?
to hit.
The bromance we didn't know we needed.
Today is not my day, guys.
Unfortunately, a 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go to bed. It's been great, guys.
Okay, bonus action.
Don't really have one to use. Actually, I might as well in fact my weapon. Why
Yeah,
not?
it's gonna fail anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Next up, August.
Have I done anything today?
Yeah, you watch your
I'm
friends go
going
mad.
To get on my Dragonel mount
Oh no.
and go like 20 feet forward and then 40 feet up.
Okay. Just keep a track of how high you are currently as well.
Yep.
You can do that with the red indicator on your token, Zach.
Yep.
Lovely. So that is your movement.
Oh, I can see a guy. I'm gonna attack him. I'm going to. This is greater than 30 feet, so I'm gonna make a ranged attack with my flail.
I'm glad you got ranged weapons.
Let
Before
me
you're like
double check. Sorry, I think I have disadvantage on it.
You do, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll swing. 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Is this thing undead?
Let me
For
double
the
check,
purpose of my extra damage.
yes, they would be counted as undead.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, and with that, you can
So,
see as it
36 points
dissipates.
damage.
You can
It's
see that
dead.
its shadowy essence just evaporates and shifts quickly into the other nooks and crannies around the room.
Okay. And then I'm going to try and set the tree on fire. I'm
Okay.
kidding. No, I'm not going to do that.
I mean, you
It's
can
Yes.
certainly try if you want to.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. It ended really badly last session. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I forgot. On the initiative count of 20, there is a lair action which takes place. And I'm
As
just
well, one other point. I only have 6 decks, so that the other things with 19 might have gone before me there. On a tiebreaker.
sorry, just bear with me. I just need to quickly.
I wonder what could go wrong if you burnt down the tree called the World Tree of Aeolina. Probably.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Yeah. If there was one tree that came from Dark Souls, it was that tree.
Yeah. Yeah, my solution to most deck saves is to just fail them.
My solution.
Jack
It's
Jack
not a
had a wizard.
solution. That's the result.
Zach, do you want to
Wizard we
put?
fought did 6 delayed fireballs, and I failed every single save and took like 130 points of damage in one turn.
To be
Okay.
fair, only 130 damage is
So can
Instantly unconscious.
can Eldar and Junker please give me a strength saving throw? As you can see, the pool of water to your north, the northern side, starts to swell up and attempts to pull you into it.
Yeah. I get pulled in.
Okay.
I'm a flash genius. Why not?
Flash of Genius. Okay. Eldar, as you become submerged in this dark-colored liquid, you open your eyes again, and you can see that Junker is no longer in front of you, as Junker has been pulled 20 feet into the water below.
Oh shit.
I'm breathing.
And you are knocked prone as well, Junker. Lovely. Next up, that is the lair action. We're going to go for these guys now.
Don't worry, Ray. That's only skeletons that make up the bottom of that pool.
Anyway.
Yeah, we
Nothing
love
to be
it.
concerned about.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And with that, Merve the Dark stands atop their crest, and you can see that they let out a deafening roar as it reverberates around the room and up high above you. They are going to fly. They're going to fly down, and they're going to fly directly, landing on the floor next to you.
Oh.
And they are going to actually what they're going to do is they're going to, can everybody within 120 feet, which is everybody, please give me a wisdom saving throw, as Merve is going to use their frightful presence. Can everybody, just for the sake of brevity, everybody who rolled below a 21 wisdom saving throw are feared for 1 minute, and you can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
So, sorry, is feared frightened? Like you just can't move
Fear
towards?
is frightened, yes.
I can't be frightened.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
my fucking dragon can. Fuck.
No, he's within 10 feet of you.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah,
So
I'm
your
on his
dragon-
back. Yeah, my
your
dragon
dragon-
also can be frightened.
I ride
Okay.
my dragon from 10 foot away on a chariot.
Can everybody just, whoever failed that wisdom check, can you just put a little token on your like a little face token on your monitor, on your character, just to show that you're feared.
One that looks like this.
Okay. So that is that, and then it is going to bite into you. That's a 28 to hit. On.
I'm assuming that's me.
Yes, it is, as it's.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
it's
28
a
hits, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I have
That-
advantage against frightening, so I'm just gonna roll again.
Okay, that is 21 piercing damage and 11 necrotic damage.
Fun.
It is then going to. Fuck me, okay. It is then going to claw you for a 31 to hit, and
Yeah.
a second claw for another 30 to hit.
Nice,
That's
yeah.
a total of 36 slashing damage as it grates its huge claws into your body.
Yeah, not
Okay.
looking great.
Um,
When will you
I'm
learn?
fucked up.
Yeah.
Never.
That is Merve's go. Next up, we have got these guys.
I don't want to hear another meme about my campaigns being deadly after this boss fight.
Yeah, but this is a boss fight, Jack. Yours is deadly in like normal encounters.
The encounter along the
Every
road.
encounter is a boss encounter.
You guys get to the Shadowfell. This is the strongest thing anyone's ever fought. Now go.
Next up, Thurgrim, you'll go.
Not too much he can do if he's feared. Does it cost an action or anything to do the save, or is it just automatically end of my turn?
At the end of your turn, so you're currently feared, which means that you can't move any closer to them. And if attacks are at disadvantage while they're in your line of sight.
So I just thought.
In that case, then I'll just cast Crusader's Mantle, so a blood aura just radiates around me.
Can you move that, Zach?
That's it.
Cool.
Okay.
So I just make a wisdom save, yeah.
Can everybody else see this aura?
Don't think aura is visible to players.
Everyone is within it besides Inky, Jack, Ray, and JP.
Yeah,
Very
I'll just
annoying
keep.
thing that we can't see auras.
I'll keep the aura up anyway, so you can keep track of
What-
that because that's something that you'd be able to keep track of.
Someone said last time, which was quite smart, they put the same aura on them, and if the character the aura was on, it wasn't in that aura, that means it wasn't getting affected by it.
Cool. I tell you what, maybe.
I could just let people know if they walk out of it if you want.
Yeah. Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah. So you cast Crusader's Mantle. What does it look like as you cast the spell?
Just this blood seems to seep into the floor as it just creates like a bloody aura around me. And yeah.
Perfect.
And then do I break out of the fear with the wisdom save?
Yes, and you shake off the fear, and you're now immune to it for the next 24 hours.
Fuck yeah.
Perfect. Next up, we have got one of these lingering. Okay. Okay. After that, Merve is going to use their legendary action to actually no, can they, fucking sheets. They are going to beat their wings. And can you please make a dexterity saving throw, Dak? Okay. So you take a total of 18 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone. Merve is then going to teleport into the air 40 feet.
Oh my god.
And that is their go. Next up, we have got Ulfgar.
He looks friendly.
Little old me. I'm guessing.
I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge, sorry, to reduce that damage because I completely forgot to use that at all, ever.
Okay, no worries, that's fine.
Since I'm feared, I can't.
So you
go
take
anywhere in
you
that
take
rest.
9 bludgeoning damage instead.
Yeah, you can't get closer to him.
Yeah, because basically I can't fucking go anywhere. Let's be real.
Pretty much.
In that case, Ulfgar will simply cast Arcane Hand.
You do have also disadvantage on attacks while he's within line of sight of you.
Okay, well that's cringe anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Cast Arcane Hand over near the bigger dragon.
Okay, I'll see if I can get that token up real quick.
Yeah, no rush. Then it's going to swing.
Okay.
You say, I assume that spell attacks also have disadvantage.
The spell attack will be a disadvantage. Do this for now.
Yeah, someone's sucking on a vape.
Actually, I think the hand moves independent of you, to be fair.
Yeah, but it makes an attack with my spell attack.
Yeah, but it's not
basically.
frightened like you are, is what I mean.
Yeah, but it makes it with my spell attack, so I don't. I'm not out here trying to metagame.
Yeah, sorry. So that is a. What is the roll? Sorry, I'm seeing 2D.
It's 10 because disadvantage. Right?
What's the black
so, yeah,
token?
10, that is the arcane hand.
Ah.
I can't find a token for it immediately because I had it buried away somewhere, so that will use that for now. A 10
worries.
unfortunately does not hit.
That's fine. Yeah, AFK. That's all.
Okay, Merve is going to use another legendary action. They're going to do a tail attack on. Sorry, what is your companion vigil?
Steven.
Stephen. Stephen is going to. So that's a 30 to hit, and Stephen takes 16 bludgeoning damage as Mervir turns around and swats him. And does anybody speak Draconic here?
I do.
Okay, you hear in Draconic. How dare you fly in my lair, insect? Okay, that is their legendary action. And Ulfgar's go. Jimmy.
Jiminy. Is anyone looking hurt at all that I can
Dak
see?
is.
Some
Yeah,
guy halfway across
I
the
can't.
room.
Yeah, I can't see it, and I can't go
that
over
far
there.
away.
Actually, Stephen can take back that 16 points of bludgeoning damage because he actually used up all of his legendary actions. I just forgot. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
That would have been cooler, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Jimmy.
Yeah. Is anyone in my view looking hurt? What the heck is that?
That's the arcane hand.
I would say that not within view, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna throw a ball of acid at this dragon.
Okay.
But-
They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Cheeky acid splash.
Okay, that is a 16.
They fail.
Okay. What's the
21
damage?
damage.
21 acid damage to the face. Lovely.
Almost max
Okay.
dice.
Yeah, no, that was good. Lovely. Okay, that's your action.
Yeah, I can't do a bonus.
Okay, no bonus, and you're currently feared, so it's only walking out from here. Next up, we have got Vovek. You're currently prone and in the water. What are you doing?
Yeah. I stand up in the water, and then I'm going to walk over to the stairs, and just can I just get maybe out to here to get my
Yeah. Do you have a swim speed at all?
No, I have 50 foot of movement though, so I should probably.
Yeah.
get-
Yeah. So you will be able to move half of your remaining 50 feet to get up, and then 10 feet closer towards the stairs because it is difficult terrain in the water.
Don't you have boots of water walking?
Yeah, but I was pulled in, so if I get back,
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't think I just like
Yeah.
fly up into the water, like teleport up the water. I'm going to cast Shatter, level 2. That's a spell DC of 20. I don't know why that's not popping up.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. That is an 18.
Nice. So it's 3d8 damage. So he takes. Oh, that's poor. So he just takes 10 damage, and as bonus action, I'm going to use my defensive field, where you see. Well, you can't really see it, but his armor starts animating more, and it gives himself 10 HP.
Perfect.
And that's my turn.
Okay, next up. As you can see, this Inky, as this thing approaches you, it is currently just like levitating above the water as it flies towards the opening where the light is coming from. Next up, we've got Inky. As you're currently at a level with this dragon, what do you do? I will say, for the purposes of sneak attack, it is currently engaged with Stephen.
Fucking Zach with his naming things.
Danny,
Hey,
you
boy.
mic muted, maybe?
Sorry, I'm speaking. I bloody. So I'm feared at the moment, so I can't actually.
Yeah, so it would be a straight roll.
What about if I steady aim?
So the fear counteracts the because you can't do sneak attack on a attack you have disadvantage on. That does give you a flat roll, and then it is engaged. So yeah, I would say that will enable you to proc sneak attack on that.
Yeah, would that be a roll with advantage or no?
That would be a flat roll because you can't disadvantage and advantage, like they don't stack multiple times. It would just make it a flat roll.
Did wonder. Cool.
Okay.
Gross.
So, as you throw your psychic blades, you aiming for like the body of this creature, but the blade just disappears into shadow as it shifts its kind of form, and it's difficult to track in this moment. Okay, that's your action, bonus action, and your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, next up we have got Dak.
Ow. First he's gonna stand up.
Play dead, Jack. Play dead.
No, unfortunately I can't, can I?
Depends how good your deception
I
is.
have to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only know how to do one thing. I can't even eat by myself, but I can shoot.
So if I attack, would I get my sneak attack? Because there's someone engaged in combat.
Are you currently feared right now?
Yeah.
I would say that because of that, you do have disadvantage, and as I said before, I'm fairly certain that the ruling for the sneak attack is you can't gain sneak attack on something you have disadvantage on. So I don't know if you have steady aim or something like that you can use to help offset that.
I do, but I don't want to use it. Fuck it, I'll just do a normal thing and just, yeah. I'm hiding. I've got to hide. It's the only thing I can fucking do.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to attack with disadvantage.
Unfortunately, a 19 does not find purchase on the dragon.
That's painful. I'll go again.
You really enjoyed that, Rhiannon.
That is a 16, unfortunately.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Sure thing. Yeah, give me a stealth check. It is dark here, and you are kind of struggling. You can see that Mervir is definitely focused elsewhere right now, but you feel like maybe you've done a good job of hiding.
I'm going to move there as well.
And you're going to move out of the way. Okay, not a problem at all. Cool, so you kind of step over that. Lovely. Next up, we have got Eldar. As you can see, that Mervir is currently 40 feet above you. What do you do?
Something above is a problem. Disadvantage. I am going to first off move 5, 10, 15 over this way. And that's an action now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking do a fireball. Why not? Actually, no, magic missile. Why not? I'm not using my first level spells. I'll do a second level. So
Okay, magic missile on Mervir.
Yeah.
Okay, that is
17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, you can see as each of these missiles disappear into the shadowy fog, but you see faint glints as they make contact and explode on the shadowy hide of Mervir.
And that is me.
Okay, perfect. Next up, we have got no turn tracker. Where's it gone? So that's Eldar. Now we've got Orguk. As you stand, well, as you sit on Stephen, you can see that Stephen is currently like slightly recoiling at this enormous creature in front of you. What are you doing?
My aura of courage.
Yeah.
Will that clear the effects of frightened if I move within 10 feet of them? Or if they're already under the effects of it, does it not really work?
I will say that they won't be frightened while you're within 30 feet, but upon exiting, they will have to continue making wisdom saving throws.
Oh shit! I need to make my save.
I was pointing me too.
So, in that case, I will cast Blinding Smite, and then I will attack the dragon.
Okay, go ahead.
With melee, we'll drop down. We'll land 40 feet down. So I'm on the floor now to make the attack.
Okay.
What do I need to break free of the fear?
You need to roll a wisdom saving throw. It's a 21.
That was not a disadvantage. So does 20 hit?
A 20 unfortunately does not hit.
A 20 doesn't hit. Jesus Christ. I'll attack again. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, and again, a 19 does not hit.
and then it's gonna. I gotta fly 5 feet up, and then just down to here, so I'm within 10 feet of everyone. And then that
Okay.
way I have flyby, so I don't take opportunity attacks.
Okay, cool. Not a problem.
Juicy
at
looking
all.
breath weapon right there, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, well, but now you guys aren't afraid, so you can do a bit more while you're within 10 feet.
So you can die with honor.
With that, I will say that
Oh, I actually wasn't fit.
Faye and Katava didn't get a turn at the beginning there. Jack, I actually might need help piloting.
Did you want me?
Katava.
Are they genuinely here?
That is something which I probably should have spoken with them about.
This encounter balanced around them being here.
The encounter is slightly balanced toward them being here.
I can take control of them if you want, but I would hate for them to come back with their characters dead.
Funny though.
That would be
Would
fucking
be.
hilarious. Just blame it on us when we leave. It was the company of the Bronze Lion. They just didn't protect you.
It was that bow guy. You just shot him.
Told you
Yeah.
those guys were bad news.
It's up to you,
It's
Jake.
okay. I
It's your call.
have faith in everyone to keep everyone safe. They've got a good amount of healing and defensive capabilities, so we should be good. Because I'm just saying, like, it's going to be a lot to rejig this in order to make it work out in favor of 8 players versus 10.
Okay, so
We'll start off with Katava.
okay, Katava is fucking. Oh, what does Katava can he do? He's gonna Hunter's Mark, I guess. And then he's going to use his. Does he have a ranged weapon?
He has a
He
bow.
does. He has a bow.
Oh, that's Skirmisher's longbow. Yeah, and he's gonna do that. Does he have multi-attack? Just one.
Attack, yeah. 2 attacks.
Nice.
He did save his. He didn't make his wisdom saving throw, but this was before that. So for the sake of this, just roll
Oh.
flat.
Okay.
Yeah, he has 2 attacks, or 3 if he targets 3 separate enemies.
Yep. So that's a hit and a miss.
So that is 17 points of damage on the first attack.
If it matters with regards to the auras as well, he can teleport 10 feet before every attack.
Does he damage people that he teleports near? That was you, wasn't
No,
it?
no, he can just move 10 feet.
Yeah, he's gonna try and break up the range a little bit. So he's gonna teleport underneath the Dragonelle because it's 5 feet up in the air, isn't it?
Yes.
He's just gonna run here. He's gonna run.
Jill and
Yeah.
Katie's characters didn't make wisdom saves for the fear.
Yes, yeah, I was about to do that now.
yeah.
They now Katava is feared.
Well, he'll stand there then. Just you know.
Yeah, and I will say once he gets around to his turn, we can do that. Okay, next up we've got Feinoa. Feinoa is going to cast.
Oh, did you want me to do it or did you want to do it, Jake? It's up to you.
Yeah, if you can, I mean, I was gonna say she'll do like a vicious mockery or maybe even a Raltham's like a glance or something.
I'm gonna cast Polymorph.
Oh, okay. That is a wisdom saving throw
On the
Mervir.
Actually, you know what? I don't suppose she's seen a T-Rex or anything, has she?
Um,
Giant
They're
ape,
on-
maybe?
They're on the sofa upstairs.
no.
Dragon.
No. Unfortunately, Faye has not seen a T-Rex.
Okay. Yeah, she'll turn the dragon into an earthworm then.
Okay.
No, not an
Mervir,
earthworm.
You can see.
Something with that can fly down, like a bird, like a budgie.
Okay.
A budgie.
Yeah, because if it's an earthworm, drops, takes full damage, it'll just come back.
Okay, Mervir, you can see, laughs as, in Draconic, he says, pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Don't even try next time. And shrugs it off. Oh, is that a... Yes, Silvery Bobs?
I
Okay.
was muted, sorry. I was screaming.
Yeah, no worries.
It was a bit sassy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope to God.
Okay, that is a...
Budgie time!
they're going to use one legendary resistance.
Quickly, put him in the back
Yeah.
holding. Quickly.
Yeah, and you can see Faye is just like laughing manically now that she's lost her mind, and she's like, and runs over here.
I'll give an advantage to Eldar.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
so that is your go, and Katie is third. We'll get to that at the end. Okay, now it is Merva.
Oh,
Merva's
sorry.
go.
Ignore me.
Merva is going to fly down, and in a 90-foot cone, they are going to basically get they can. Yeah, so they will get everybody except for okay, this is gonna be Katava, your hands. Yes, this is gonna get Katava but miss Faye Noah. As they get those, Jesus Christ.
That's the cone, right? 9-degree.
Hope it's not a deck.
It starts from the edge of the token.
Yes. Okay.
But nice try, John.
Okay, with that,
Yeah, I'll try to start from the like the center.
So who does it hit?
can everybody please make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Anybody over here this way?
You get +4 if you're within 10 feet of me.
Yeah. Anyone in that?
Oh, I'm not
that section?
disadvantaged on that.
Ugh.
So can we vigil as I
guy.
cast? Well, not cast, but I say Flash of Genius.
Vigil's reactions are so
Honestly.
slow that he
Alright.
just stands still as he's engulfed in flame.
I don't even know if anyone's worth Flash of Genius singing.
Wait, did that hit me or no? Am I safe where I am?
You'll get +4.
No, you're fine, Dan.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
never mind,
I'll just
thank
tell
God.
you up front now. Anybody who rolled below a 24.
So
Okay.
It was on Jimmy or Jack.
What the fuck is this, like an
Oh,
ancient
wait,
dragon
I
or something?
You get +4 from.
Well, it is
Yeah,
ancient sized.
okay.
It's pretty big.
Fucking hell.
So do I don't get the thing. It's 10 foot, isn't it, Zach?
Yes, you have to be within 10 feet. of
Yeah,
him.
that's
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Rip.
if you rolled below a
hold on.
24,
Are you then? What's the range of Flash of Genius? 30 or 60 feet?
13.
Then yeah, I can't Flash of Genius you.
okay, anybody who rolled below a 24 takes 43 damage. As the necrotic gas just spews out. Actually, no, this probably would be a Constitution from saving throw. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
talking about.
happy to redo it. If
Yeah, I'd like to redo it for com, please.
Oh my fucking god, okay. here
I
we
would prefer not to.
no, fuck
Yeah.
I'm only
Actually, no, I'm
joking,
fine.
obviously, you
Okay.
I'm fine.
Just out of interest, you guys got grievous wounds in this campaign?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, so 43 necrotic damage. For the sake of it, okay, just to keep this fucking flying, dexterity check. 43, and half of that, so 21 to anybody who got above a 24, which I believe is
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
So, is just to double check, will it be a con save going forward for his breath attacks, or will it be?
Yeah.
We'll just keep it as dex.
Next round, we'll do it as a Constitution saving throw for the sake of flavor. It was unexpected that a dragon breathed on you this time.
You would have seen that one. Dragons with a breath weapon.
Okay.
Unheard
with
of.
That is their action, and with their movement, they are going to. They're going to fly up. They're going to fly up 60 feet in the air, and over here. That is their go. Next up, we have got. Yeah.
Did it leave my area of influence?
It is, yes. So when it comes to what's it called? The feats. I know exactly the one you're talking about. This is a gargantuan creature, and for the sake of this, I think it's reasonable to understand that it is how many sizes bigger than you? It is four times your size. So for the sake of this, I'll say that that is not something which would be able to take effect. Plus, it does have flyby as well.
That's alright. Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, it was more just checking if it left my area. That's fine.
Yeah, this dragon doesn't proc. Yeah.
Is it flying right now?
It is. Yes, it's
60 feet, right?
60 feet up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up on the turn order, we have got the Shadow Boys. I should not have said that.
Gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is going to approach and it is going to attempt to strength drain you, Dak. Dak, can you please give me a Actually, no, it just does it. There's a 21 hit, Dak.
Yeah. Just quick question.
Yeah.
Can it see me? Because I'm a
That's a
gloom
solid
stalker.
point. That is a solid point. Does it rely on dark vision? Let's just have a check.
And I also hid previous round as well.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Does it have dark vision? It does have. It does rely on dark vision. And as a gloom stalker, you have benefits. They are invisible to you at the moment. So
Jack fighting for his life.
that is
Yeah.
go there.
Insert R. Kelly meme.
Okay. Thurgrim strong stealth.
So I'm gonna move up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 5 and 6.
Yep.
I think I'll catch him. I'm going to drop my concentration on Crusader's Mantle, and I'm gonna beam up on that motherfucker a sunbeam.
Damn. Okay.
Go.
Eldar is currently below him, just as a heads up.
Will I tag him in a straight line?
Eldar means
From his
nothing
hands
to
to
Thurgrim.
the dragon.
Is it not a column?
No,
No, it's like a
line.
5-foot straight line.
It's like
so-
a Kamehameha.
Yeah, it's not a Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War, like.
Okay, so that
Oh
needs
God,
to
I
make
forgot
a. What saving throw am I rolling for that?
Con.
Con.
Probably make.
That is a 26 from Merver.
Yeah, so he
So it
passes.
takes
It
half.
takes half damage. Ignore the 8 radiant on top. It's just 22, so it'll be 11 half.
Okay, 11. Lovely. Okay. As this blinding radiant light shines on Mervir, you can see that it is actually more effective than you anticipated. As this is the
you bastard!
As this is the antithesis to light, it is made of shadows and darkness.
Oh baby.
That is what you glean from that sunbeam. So, next up, is that your movement, action, and everything?
Yes.
I believe Zach's about to become the cannon.
I just gotta hit him first.
Can someone else start burning down the tree whilst I fight this thing?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys focus
We'll
on
swap.
burning the
We'll
tree.
swap, Zach.
Yeah.
I'll burn the tree. You fucking kill him.
I'll wake up the black dragon.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Ulfgar.
Hello?
I forgot. I didn't actually do a lair action at the top of this fucking round. Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad at this game.
There's a lot.
Okay,
You
we'll
can
just
do it
take
on
it.
your
We'll
turn,
just
you
take
missed
it up.
it.
We'll take it up from the top. Yep, I missed it. That's my fault. Okay. Merva, you get your shit together, man. What are we doing? All
Did we say that while I'm within 10 feet of Big Man that I'm not affected by fear?
You're not affected by fear.
Boss man vigil.
Hey, big man.
Can you bless us with an extra chicken wing, boss man?
You said he was in the dragon's in the air, right? How high?
It is 60 feet up in the air.
60 fucking feet. Yeah.
For the sake of Pythagorum's theorem, we're just going to do the longest distance. So it's either if they're 30 feet away from you and 60 feet up, they're not 90 feet away from you. Just calculate it as 60 feet distance.
So you're telling me he's 60 feet away from me?
60 feet away, yeah.
Easy. Let's wombo combo this man. Ooh. Actually, wait. So I'll move to Robert.
Make Pythagorean proud.
Yeah, because walking diagonally in this game actually breaks that anyway. So.
Okay, so anyway, gonna join my comrade in arms and start sunbeaming.
Okay.
Oh,
now,
nice.
That is a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, cross streams.
That is a 29 Constitution saving throw, but it does take half of that 17, so it takes 16 points of radiant damage.
Ray, please tell me you have it prepared as well. Just
Just
ding.
imagine the walls going Sunbeam.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Sunbeam!
Sorry, can you repeat that, Wolfgar?
I was saying both of our sunbeams damage-wise, we're embarrassingly low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that your action movement?
Yes. Actually, wait, no, sorry.
Okay.
My bonus action. The hand flies.
The hand of God.
Feet, I believe. Check. Yeah, the hand flies 60 feet towards the dragon.
Cool, okay.
Assuming that that is actually within range.
For the sake of this, just to simplify this combat, we'll do, yes, that can reach because it was
Oh.
shorter than 30 feet away and it can fly 60 feet up towards it.
In that case,
Yeah, no, that's the issue with 10 players, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, it attempts to swing, and I'm guessing that
A 16 does not hit, unfortunately.
hand is embarrassing. Anyway, that's all.
Okay, wisdom save for me, please.
Thank you.
For the fear. Again, we'll just continue to... Cool. Unfortunately, you're still feared if you leave that circle. Okay, Mervir is actually going to use a... Actually, no, they're not. We're going to go with Jimmy.
Sweet.
Yep.
I can see people. Oh wow. Okay. This is what's okay. I'm going to place my rapier onto Ofgar's arm and cure wounds.
Okay.
A 17 back to you. Thank you. You're welcome. And that is my go.
Okay. Vothak.
You're muted, Ray.
I didn't make my wisdom save for the last round. Can I just do
Yeah,
that
do you
now?
want to do that now?
19, nice. In that case, I'm going to move forward on top of the water, just so I can see what's going on.
A 19 does not beat the DC.
Oh, can I flash a genius it then?
Unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's fine. If you want to flash genius, that's not a problem.
And then I'm going to actually. Are these guys on the water, or are they up higher, or?
They are currently floating 20 feet above your head.
Oh, that's annoying. I'm just going to shatter. How big shatter? I thought they were on the level.
Is it 20 feet?
It's 10.
Across. It's 10 feet
so
across.
Going to get these two. If I do it here, could I get the dragon as well?
Mervir is 60 feet up in the air, or 80 feet away from you at this point, so unfortunately not.
Yep. I'm just going to cast shatter on those two.
Okay, 2 con saves from them.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Okay,
Alright,
both of them fail, and you can see that they both look. It's 5 damage. Okay.
It's plus 2, so it's 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Yeah, you can see that they both look pretty injured from that. They're starting to lose their forms and starting to turn a bit more incorporeal. Yeah, good going. Anything else?
Bonus action. I'm going to. I can't do anything else. I'll end my turn, I think.
Okay, that is your go. Next up, we're going to go
15
with
minutes left.
Fainoa Laravan.
Yeah, she needs to make a wisdom save, I think, from her last turn, so I'm just going to quickly
Yeah.
do that.
Go
14?
ahead. Fortunately not. I mean, she's not feared because wait, is that Theragram? That's a weapon aura, isn't it? Not a fear order.
It's gone down because I use
Different
concentration for
Okay,
something.
different one. Okay. So Faye can move up or down, but not closer to Mervir right
She's going to use Synaptic Static on Mervir.
now.
So it needs to make an
Okay.
int saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw.
And she's also going to move just a bit more this way, just so we're breaking up the thing.
Yeah, not a problem. That is a 23, but they still take half damage, which is 8d6.
Yep, so let's go for... That is 15 damage.
Yeah, 15 points of damage to Mervir. Perfect. next-
Yes, and that's her
Yep.
turn.
That is...
Oh wait, she needs to make another wisdom save.
Yeah, for this turn.
Yeah. That's a 16?
Unfortunately, it is not.
No stress.
I think Jimmy can see Faye trying to face her fears right now. If
Oh,
if Jimmy-
Flesh of Genius.
Nope.
Flesh of Genius.
Okay, Faye is no longer feared by that. This shadow
Nice.
entity is going to fly up towards Inky, and it is going to attempt to shank you with its shadow blade. That is a 17 to hit Inky.
Yeah, that ties.
Okay, meets it. That's 5 piercing
Oh
damage.
no, wait. I'm on 18
Yep.
for my +1.
Aha, so
My-
it misses that one, but its second one is an 18 to hit, so it just scratches you. That is a total of 9 piercing damage and 6 necrotic damage. And your strength is reduced by 4.
Oh my.
So just keep a note of what of that figure, please.
Just make sure you don't die in that.
Okay, next up we have got Katava.
So Katava is going to do what he does best and surrender. No, I'm kidding. He's going to continue to shoot with his longbow. Does he? Can he really do anything else? Has he got
There's
any?
a bonus action to make it force damage and an extra D8, I think.
2d8.
2D8.
Oh, nice. He'll do that. I don't know what that is though. So I just
It's okay. We know it. It's all good.
Cool.
It's just a free bonus action he has.
cool. Both 18, so they both miss. Nice.
Unfortunately.
Katava, you son of a bitch.
Wisdom save from Katava.
Yeah. Why has he got query toggle on all his moves? I'm turning that off for him. That's. Yeah. Then he is going to run. How? Actually, you know what? He'll just stay here. Just move one over.
Okay, no problem at all. Next up we have got mother frick. This one is gonna go. And then we have got Inky, as this shadowy figure rises to slash at you. What do you do?
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm feared, but I'm only feared by the dragon, right? So an attack on the.
Because the dragon is in line of sight, attacks will be at disadvantage, unfortunately.
Even against other creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because it is in your field of view.
Constantly
which
giving
is
it a side
the
eye like
cause of
that.
Just still in my field of view.
Yes.
Oh well.
Okay, an 18 does hit on that creature, and that is going to deal
7 damage.
7 psychic damage. Okay, action, movement, bonus action. Next up, we've got Dak.
Let's attempt to shoot at the dragon. I was hidden, so shoot. Well, I believe I was hidden anyway. So would that give me advantage on the attack? Technically
Yeah,
making
let
it
me
a
just
normal roll?
double check, because the dragon does not rely strictly on dark vision. It also has other ways to perceive.
I can't remember what my stealth was. It was pretty high.
Yeah, and because of the
27.
nature of the situation, because of the nature of where you're currently stood, the shadows can't see you, but the dragon is not going to be surprised by that attack.
Okay. I'll attack the dragon anyway.
I hope Ray gets back because I was going to ask his character a question on my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately a 19 does not quite stick it. Nor does an 18, unfortunately. But you
and then
can- Yep.
bonus action hide again.
Bonus action hide, no worries, and
And I'm
you
moving as well.
and make a wisdom saving throw to break through the fear.
I thought you succeeded, man.
No, I didn't.
Do you have disadvantage on them, Rihanna?
You fucking
Yeah, I
killed
do.
me, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No,
why
not
do you
mine.
have
That was on
disadvantage?
Faye's.
Oh yeah, because you're going. Yeah, because you're insane. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
next
I'm
up
mad.
on the turn order, we've got Eldar. As the dragon is flying 60 feet above you, you can see that the shadows are closing in quickly. What are you doing?
Junker, how dangerous you feeling?
Feeling pretty dangerous
I
all
can
the time.
teleport you on top of the dragon if you're feeling like it.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold an action to vortex swap when Junker's turn comes around.
Give yourself one piety there, Ray. You definitely did not think about that at all.
Okay, that's your held action. Are you doing anything bonus action?
Nah.
Okay, Orguk. Actually, no, we're gonna do a lair action.
Damn it!
A cloud of swarming darkness fills a 20-foot radius sphere. The cloud is lightly obscured. Any creature that is inside of it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d6 piercing damage as the shadows strike you. That is going to be this. Did I say 20 feet radius?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
So that is a God, circles are so hard to fucking. That 20, that's 30. That's 20 across. Okay, that is going to go just here. Inky, you are not in this.
Hog. No, 30.
Because you're currently. I guess it's
it's
across,
slightly
isn't it? I thought it was from the center. Fucking hell, I hate.
The radius
fucking
from the center.
circles.
So it's actually bigger.
If it's
Yeah,
a
it needs
radius,
to be
then it
bigger,
should
yeah.
be 40 feet.
Thanks, Zach, for double checking that.
Like it's something that's the capability of
It's fine. If we're
Yeah.
gonna win, we've got to win on
Good God.
Yeah.
correct terms. No, it doesn't count if we
Excuse me, Mr. Merther,
Yeah,
this
you
is
can do it.
supposed to be this much bigger.
yeah.
Yes, thank you.
You can do
Okay.
better than that. Come
Yeah.
on, dragon.
Oh, I
Okay.
forgot you're a dragon. I thought you was a gecko when I
Uh,
first came into this room.
And
Yeah.
can everybody in the black sphere please give me a Constitution saving throw?
Is that including me?
Not
If you're
Uh,
oh, that's bad.
you.
If you're
Okay,
near me, you get +4.
you do succeed the saving throw, except for the last roll that you just made, Jack. Everybody who
Where's
succeeded,
Jack's
which is
character? Because he might have +4.
Yeah,
what you call it?
I have. I don't have that.
Okay, you don't have it.
Not
Yeah.
quite within range.
Katova.
okay, maybe I'll do this. There we go.
Yes, that's much better.
Okay, yes, 12 damage to those who failed, and 6 damage, piercing damage to those who succeeded, which is everyone bar. Who's the last person you just was it Katova?
It's Kataba, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a DC 15 for that one.
I need to make a con save for my
How much
sunbeam.
damage was that?
It is 6 piercing damage to everyone basically.
Katava at this point is gonna say like, "I'm very hurt."
On it. I want it.
Okay. With that, that is the lair action. Now we'll go to Orguk.
What's vision like in the darkness? Pitch black or?
It is magical darkness.
Okay, so blinded basically.
Yes.
I'm gonna move to here and hold my shield up, and like a pulse of blue light will come off and settle on these 4 characters, and I'll cast my channel divinity. So you guys have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws for the next minute.
Jimmy, that's spot
That is fucking
This is
sick.
getting so confusing. I've got so many stats.
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
fly
like
up,
You're in an actual raid.
fly.
When your fucking bar is just like.
It's like Vault of Glass all over again.
It's like, wait, I've got advantage on this, but I also have disadvantage from that. But then if I use this, I get advantage. But
It all
Yeah.
just always think it's a flat roll because if you've got multiple sources, it always ends up as a flat roll no matter what.
yeah.
Cool.
And
Okay.
then I'm gonna fly 50 feet up outside of the darkness, and in Draconic I'm gonna say, "Why are you running, little whelp?"
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's a solid turn. I'm just gonna give this to everyone who is in that area of influence.
Never sounds.
Okay, fist up. Even Steven. Even Stevens.
Even Steven.
Fist up. Throw it up.
What's
Okay.
what's the fist for?
That is for your channel divinity. so
Only affects 4 characters. It'll be the 4 people who are afraid.
the 4
I put it on.
Oh, fuck
Perfect.
you, Zach.
Sorry, I think you're fine, Jordan. You're used to dragons. We're trying to help out the little.
Yeah, you've lived a full life.
We're the professionals. We don't need the help.
Lit-
I thought we didn't want to die.
Jordan and Ulfgar are the only ones
Okay.
who've done damage to the dragon with their sunbeams, and Jack's like,
Okay.
don't worry about him.
It's all fun and games when you guys can shit talk when you're in the dust. We will. Where's the fucking turn tracker gone? There
I'm
we go.
switching sides.
Mervit. Okay, that was Orguk. Now it is Mervit's go. Mervit is going to
Maybe I
is
should
going
have taunted him if he was
lie
immediately
down into the magical darkness, and actually no, they're going to. They do not like Steven. They're going to attempt to smite Steven out of the sky, for they are still flying in their domain. That is going to be
Get him.
1 bite attack. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, Stephen has 13 AC, so that hits.
Okay, that is 27 piercing damage. And
Yep.
21 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, Stephen's looking pretty fucked.
I'm worried for Steven.
Can I use my reaction to try and grab onto maybe the dragon and climb onto him?
You certainly can.
Or just grapple him and hold onto him rather than climb onto him. Literally just grab around his throat and squeeze as hard as I can.
I tell you what.
I want to grapple him, but I don't want to hold on to him. So if I could do that, that'd be
No, I meant,
perfect.
like, what I meant is I don't want to have to use Dex to get onto him. I want to brute force hold onto him.
Okay,
Hmm.
well,
I'm not
we
trying to
can
mount
we
him.
can pick that up once it gets to your turn, because he is going to be staying where he is for now. So that is his action. Okay, as you're attempting to climb onto him, he's going to slash at you. That's going to be a 26 to hit for 21 slashing damage. And then he's also going to slash you one more time. That's 21 to hit.
21 is my AC, yeah, that hits.
And then further 17 slashing damage to your chest.
Oof. At least he
Okay.
didn't kill Steven. That distracted him.
Next up, it is as you can see that the shadows grow thicker. Eldar, this one is going to attempt to drain your strength. That's a 22 to hit.
It's a miss, baby.
Okay, you can see that as it attempts to scratch away at you and suck your strength from you, your armor is too shiny and enchanted for it to get through. It just, you see it as like your gauntlets for a second, like their power level kind of like fades before buzzing back up again. Thorgrim.
He's gonna walk out of this darkness to where he last felt the dragon.
Okay. Point of order, real quick. Sorry. Vigil, you are flying, correct?
Yeah, we're 50 feet up.
Yeah, cool. No worries at all.
So have I just saved myself from being beaten?
Oh no, I was just checking because it would have attempted to hit you with an opportunity attack if you did walk out.
Sick. And then I'm just gonna stand up and beam him again.
Okay. That is a con save. That, my friend, is
Also, I've just read that if
Oh, I need to make con saves.
what's it called? Undead or an ooze? Does it a disadvantage? So I don't know if that means anything.
it doesn't count as undead, but it still rolled a natural 1.
It actually counts as an ooze, surprisingly.
What is your is your save 16?
Yes.
Okay. Here's the good news. It still does a lot of damage, but even with a natural 1,
Still makes the save.
It rolled a 17.
What an arsehole.
So
cheating,
that is
mate,
going to be
cheating.
30 damage to Merveil the Dark as the light blinds it once again.
And as my bonus action,
Bonus action.
make sure this isn't concentration. I will lay down. No, that's actually pointless. Never mind. I'm all good.
Okay. Next up on the turn order, we have got more shadows.
More shadows.
Thurgrim, this one is going to attempt to drain your strength. It's a 6 to hit, so it misses. And then this one is also going to follow up attempts to drain your strength. That is a natural 1 to hit, so it misses again. There are more shadows which loom out of the darkness.
Jake, are we doing your or Jack's advantage roll? Or flanking roll, I should say.
Considering the fact that we'll go with advantage. That is that one's go. This one's going to go. And then next up it is this one.
Just out of curiosity, what's the rule you guys use? +2?
Yeah.
Ulfgar, as you stand in this blackness,
So,
what are you doing?
well, as I magically don't think I can head in that direction for some terrifying reason, Ulfgar will step out. So I assume I can step past Faye with the rough terrain.
I mean, you can the brown bits either side. You can kind of reasonably walk around that.
Oh. In that case, yeah. Ulfgar will continue to sunbeam.
Okay, that is going to be 18 damage.
We're really having some performance issues with
Over.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, there's somebody's struggling. And then the magic hand will fly, do a nice little whip around and slap this boy on the other side of Eldar.
Okay, yeah, roll to hit.
I
That's a
should
solid
roll.
hit, and is that 8 damage?
No, that's me doing advantage. I think it's that. I'll double check, but
really.
Yeah, and with that you can see as the shadow disappears. Perfect. Is that you?
that is
Wisdom
me.
save.
Thank you for
with
reminding me.
advantage.
Oh, that's 48.
That's 48. That damage was wrong. That damage should have been like less.
Unfortunately, still frozen in fear. Jimmy, you're in darkness, and you can just hear the sound of beating wings above you.
Well, no, my wisdom save was good. Why did Dan wisdom save? Oh, because you had to turn in.
Ah, oh, okay. Yeah, no, you are no longer feared.
You also had advantage on wisdom saves, remember? Not that it matters there.
Don't need it.
Sorry, I should have put it on you, Jordan. This guy's ungrateful.
Exactly.
You get used to Wolfgar.
Okay, Jimmy, what are you doing?
Yeah, because I'm in darkness and I can't see anyone to heal anyone, I'm gonna back out.
To be fair, you did call us tiny people.
45. I'm gonna go here and
Everyone's
I'm
small
gonna...
compared to me.
Wait, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna acid splash both of the ones that are by.
Don.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, one of them fails, and another one of them, your DC is 17, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so the closest one takes the full brunt of that damage, but the second one dodges out of the way, and it fades away.
Nice. Hell yes. And that is the people that I can see. Is anyone looking hurt at all?
You, not that you can see currently, no. Actually, no, not that you can see, no.
Okay, that's my go then.
Okay, next up we've got Vozek.
Nice. So what are you doing, Elder?
Reaction, cast Vortex Warp, and send Junker on top of the dragon.
Perfect.
He says in third person to Junker.
You're down in the water, aren't you? You're in the water.
And I'm standing on top of the water, so I have
Yeah, I meant you're
water.
down there. I was just trying to figure out which token you were.
Yeah.
Okay. So you appear on the back of Merveil the Dark.
So we're up in the air, aren't we? Or is
Yes, you're currently 50 feet up in the air.
And he's gargantuan.
He is gargantuan.
Vigil is flying close enough to me, is he?
For what?
I'm just asking. He's
I'm in the
flying
same
there
height
with
as you,
us.
right next to you. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're within 10 feet of Vigil.
I shout to Vigil, grapple his wings, and I point my I take out my screwdrivers, point it towards him, and I hold my action to do a large reduce spell.
I like how Ray's token sits on Merva's token, so it actually looks like he's riding him.
Okay. With that, Merva is going. Is that your action?
Yeah, that's my action. Yeah.
That's your go. You're holding your action.
I'm free action, I suppose. I'm just holding on to him just to.
No worries. Merva is going to whip their tail up and as a legendary action and try and crack you on the back of your head. That is a 20 to hit.
It's 27 AC.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
as they do that,
a D4 as well. So I'll block it with my shield, and as it does, it just like zaps him.
what type of damage?
Thunder, I believe.
Thunder, okay.
Lightning.
Lightning. Sorry, lightning.
Okay, yeah, so as it tries and whips you, you can see that it just cracks off of your back, but it kind of slides off of your armor. Perfect. That is that go. Now it's Faye Noah's go.
He like tries to whip you, ends up whipping himself, and he blushes. Faye Noah is going to cast Healing Word on Jordan. H, that is. So if I have to, I will move over here to do this. So could you your choice from here? I can, right?
Oh, not in the darkness.
He does have the
Yeah, he's just on the edge.
I'm on the edge vibing.
So I do, what's it? What regains hit points equals 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is what?
+5.
+5. I'll do this. How much HP you had? Oh, actually, I shouldn't know that. Do you look rough, John?
I mean, I've taken
Nearly
damage. I
bloodied.
look alright.
Bloodied. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do it at 6th level.
God damn. I ain't going down today.
So that was not great. So that's 17. Yeah, 23 points of damage. I mean, sorry, healing. Yeah.
23 points of healing.
Yeah.
Perfect. So that's a bonus action. There is also an action you can use.
Yeah. And then she's going to use her action to vicious mockery Mervir. And she. Oh, no ability was found for. Blah, blah, blah. Is this the one where it's a charisma save?
It's 1d4.
It does. Yeah, and unfortunately does fail.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that's very fortunate.
Oh, well, he takes 1 psychic damage. As I say, dragon.
No, as in the vicious mockery fails. Sorry.
Oh. Well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and she will go back here, and that's her turn.
Okay.
She also gives a junker all her gold pieces whilst she's here.
Unable to shake you guys off of him. He's going to use his remaining 2 legendary actions to do their Shadow Wing attack. Can Stephen, Vigil, and Junker all make dexterity saving throws for me, please?
Why dex? Yeah. No.
Okay. Here's what happens.
Wait 1 sec. Okay, none of my characters have inspiration. Sorry, Ray.
I'll inspire if I can actually see them at all.
I don't think me and Ray can really meet the actual DC, realistically.
Both of you take 20
fails as well,
20 bludgeoning damage, and you fall prone.
Oh,
Everybody falls prone.
Ooh, that might kill you, Zach.
I think I'm dead here, yeah.
So what does that mean? Sorry.
So that means you fall 50 feet down.
Did Stephen make it with a 15?
15 unfortunately is not enough.
I use my reaction. I use my reaction to cast
Stephen's
Featherfall.
unconscious, and I fall.
Featherfall?
Featherfall. I'm casting Featherfall on the 3 of us.
Stephen's gone. So when Stephen falls unconscious, he disintegrates.
Okay.
Fades into gem dust.
That's like
What,
the
that's
least loose definition of unconscious
That's the
ever.
thing.
He disintegrates.
So I will say because you were holding your action to cast a spell.
Yeah.
That does. I'm fairly certain that does actually utilize your reaction for that round. But I need to get into the ruling for that.
Yeah, no, you have to use your reaction to use a whole held action.
I think you can take a different reaction, but I don't.
Has it been
I would
Ray's
say-
turn since?
No, he was holding an action, but he hasn't used said
But he's
action
now
yet.
used his reaction.
So he could use his reaction to do something else in theory, right? But he just lose both spell slots.
Yeah, I'll lose the spell slot,
Yeah.
I'm guessing, and maybe that I will
Yeah,
get
so because that spell hasn't gone off, you're instead utilizing that for Featherfall. So you catch Vigil, Stephen, and yourself as you slowly float down. Oh, from the initial 20 damage.
He's unconscious, don't he?
No, Steven's unconscious. Steven's gone. I'm chilling.
Stephen is dust. Let's just clarify that.
Yeah, so he's not unconscious. Steven disintegrates.
He's not. He's dead.
Steven is gone until I resummon him at a later date.
Okay.
Oh, you can get him back. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine, great steed.
So as you fall down to the ground gently, that is Mervisgo, and they're going to teleport 40 feet closer towards these guys.
I need to make a con
I
save
really
for
want
my
to see
concentration.
Vigil grapple a dragon, though. I was really hoping for
Yeah,
that.
I'm waiting to actually fucking attack the cunt.
Okay, next up, that is.
Do you get an attack of opportunity, Zach, as Merv is moving away, or did it teleport?
No, flyby. It's flyby.
Of course.
And it teleported
Yeah.
out of reach. Katava's go now.
Kataver is going to start manipulating the arcane energies in this like focal point and use it to emphasize the capabilities within Vigil at casting haste. As you see, like almost a translucent stream of lightning hit Vigil, and then I look expectingly at Ray because I know from the bottom of my heart he's about to say something.
I was gonna say, we still haven't fell down yet because we cast Bedfall, so we're still
60
up in
feet
the air.
around though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have made your way down to the ground like.
But it's not our turn yet, though, no?
So the way the falling happens is it happens instantaneously.
I think it's like
because-
500 feet. Yeah, you fall instantly.
Yeah. So effectively, you fall. Basically, you guys are already on the ground by the time your turn starts up again.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, sorry. So that's Katava's go. They cast haste, and they're going to move that way.
Yep.
Okay. Next up, this Shadow Assassin is going to make their way. They're going to make their way to Katava. And they're going to stick them with their Shadow Blades. That is a 25 to hit. And that is 20 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ, Kataver is looking really bad.
And Katava loses 3 strength.
Well, he wasn't using that anyway.
I guess Dill didn't really want that character.
It
Sure.
is now Inky Jack's go.
Leave my campaign, Dylan. You won't be playing in Jake's, that's for sure. I'm just going to quickly nip to Lou.
Dan, I love your sound effects.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're racing in another game.
I'm gonna steady aim, and I guess I just throw it at the Dragon Boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait
Point
for
of...
it.
How high up are you?
30 feet.
30 feet, okay. His aura does extend 10 feet, am I right, Vigil?
Yes. So whilst he's nearby, he's unafraid. Yeah.
Yeah, so unfortunately you are just out of that range. So, I mean, within reason, if you move down,
but
then you should be able
no,
to...
what I can do
Is he not within 10 feet of me, or is it because he's on
He's
the wall?
30 feet up.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
is use my homing strike.
Yeah?
So that
Okay.
becomes a 27 to hit.
Sorry, I'm being really dumb. This was more to do with making it a flat roll. Because right now
Yeah.
you're still feared.
But it's a disadvantage anyway, and one's
But
a
it is a
28 and the other's a
disadvantage.
27.
But what I was saying is, because this is a dome, I think it's within reason that you should be able to like dip down 20 feet and then get in within range of Vigil and make that attack. So all resolves well. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, wouldn't I be in the darkness then, though?
It is a dome. It's not like
So,
like
yeah,
you would your
okay,
head
yeah, I see
would
what
be
you're
like
saying.
out of the darkness.
Yeah.
At the edge of it. There, perfect. So with
So,
that
do
in
you want
mind,
me to use the psychic? No, because I
you don't
use
need to
steady
use
aim.
homing strike.
Because I use steady aim, I can't move this turn.
Ah.
So
So
I'd
yeah,
have to
it's a
use
flat
homing
roll
strike.
and 8 psychic damage, or you dip down, and it is a flat roll, but you still get sneak attack. So it actually all works out, because if you move down, then you can still attack him straight roll, and
I wouldn't
his
get the
head-
sneak attack then, would I? Because he's not within range of an.
he is actually on the ground floor next to Jimmy, Ulfgar, and Faye.
Okay.
So yeah, it's all good. It all works out. That is a total of 35 damage.
Finally, I did something.
sneak
I'm not
attack.
just fucking walking on the walls and just like fucking flailing my arms about.
Okay,
like a
Dak, as you're
fucking
playing Metal
idiot.
Gear Solid, what are you doing?
I know.
Is this thing still up?
Yes.
Okay. I will shoot at him first.
Go ahead, roll to hit. That would be with advantage because it currently cannot see you at all. You're invisible to it. Fucking hell, okay, don't even need it. Cool. That's a solid hit.
Let me put the right damage on.
Plus 13.
Okay, with that, you can see as this thing actually gets just smoked. as
Yeah.
It disappears into nothing.
I can't move towards the dragon, but I can't see the dragon. So how?
You can move up until you can see it again.
Okay. Let's do some moving then.
You're just on the other side of the map, chilling out, Jack.
He's playing his
I
own
really
game.
was. I really was.
And then you make your save again.
I've got one more attack, so I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
go for this thing here. Would I get advantage on this one as well?
Sure, I tell you what, roll, because these things are not as hard to kill. I mean, do you want to just roll and see what you get? Because I'm fairly certain this is gonna die just to your fucking base strength attack.
Now one.
Not with a one. Okay, because it's flanked on one side. If Eldar was also next to it, then I'd say yeah. But because it still has like an area that it can move within, I think it would be a flat roll, unfortunately.
It can't see me. It doesn't know that the attack's coming.
Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. Roll with advantage. I forgot about that.
Can you see the dragon there?
No, I cannot.
Within reason, he can shoot it before he comes within range of the dragon. Okay, that's a 24 to hit. And roll
Oh,
damage.
ignore the sneak, but it's
That is
19.
enough to disrupt its connection to the realm. Perfect. So that's your action.
And I'm gonna hide.
And you're gonna hide out of field of vision.
That's a really bad stealth roll from me. But yeah.
Eldar Weatherboy.
Weather boy. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna face step. And I'll move one more little step closer. Dip my toes in the water. Face step here.
Okay.
John's on
5 fire
vacation.
damage. 5 fire damage on the face step, and then I'm gonna just hit him twice with the gauntlet. Or try to.
Okay,
Well,
that
there's a
is
cheeky 2 right there, boys.
that is a hit and a miss, unfortunately.
It's cheeky.
And then 13 damage to Mervir.
And then I'm gonna move 5, 10. I'm not diagonals. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's me. And he has disadvantage on anyone that's not me till the end of my next turn, or start of my next turn. One of the two.
Nice.
Jake, don't sight like that.
Cool. With that, I will say that you can see that Mervir, the smoke that clings to their body is starting to lessen, and now you can start to see some of their like pitch black scales, more so than you could when you first entered the area. Okay. After Eldar Weatherboy, the lair action takes effect. This orb of darkness disappears, and you can see that I'm going to say Thurgrim, make a strength saving throw as the waters come to claim you.
Strength saving throw. Yeah.
Strength saving throw, yes. Cool. Did you take it? Did your strength reduce by that shadow, by the way?
What shadow?
The shadow that attacked you? Am I mistaken?
No, I didn't. It tried sucking me twice. but I
Tried to.
fought it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Ain't
So
no one sucking me today.
with that 24, you do succeed against it, and you are not pulled into the waters. That is a lair action. Orguk.
I'm going to move to here. Do I have advantage now? He's flanked, isn't he?
Because of your size, I will say yes, but ordinarily for smaller characters, I'd say there'd probably need to be at least another person on them. But because you're a large creature, I'll say yes.
Get in, that's advantage. So just a normal attack. A 33 hit.
That does hit.
So I've still got my blinding smite running, and I'm also going to use a level 3 divine smite on this attack.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So
Pain and suffering incoming.
there you go.
Oh my god.
That's 56 points of damage.
56 points of is that fucking radiant damage?
37 of it is radiant damage. Yep.
Okay.
To clarify, it's
74.
radiant.
93 points of damage total then.
93 points of
Here we
damage
go.
to Mervir the Dark, and with that, you can see that as you smash into them, the scales on their tail all erupt, and you can just see as there is exposed flesh now, and it immediately turns and faces you. Well done, that was a lot of damage. So that was your first?
DC 17, which I think it just makes by default to see if she'll be blinded. I think she can't fail that,
Is it
can she?
con?
Yes, DC
Yeah, no,
17 con.
unfortunately it cannot fail it. And
That's just pain, ain't it?
okay, with that,
That's fine.
Let's you go.
No, I've got one more attack.
Okay.
But
No, you got
I'm
two more
gonna
because you're hasted.
oh, I'm hasted. Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action because I cast Blinding Smite for the first time like 3 turns ago, so I'm going to recast Blinding Smite, and then attack again.
Okay.
This
28
time
hits.
with a second level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Oof.
So that is
52,
56,
70 boys.
70 points of
Another
damage to
70 points of
Mervir.
damage. And then I'll
Okay.
make one more attack.
You finally
Okay.
got close enough to hit him, and you're just fucking
Yeah.
destroying him.
Yeah. And this just has a normal level 2 spell slot, Divine Smite.
Mitchell, you've been holding out on us, man.
Just been trying to help everyone else out first. So that's another
Okay.
36. 56 more damage.
What the hell?
So that was pretty close to Dax damage.
Okay, with that, Mervir is going to use their legendary action at the end of your turn. Actually, no, they already cast that. They don't actually have any more legendary actions, but it is Mervir's go. They are going to... actually, I have not been... They didn't get it back, actually. Wait, is it on a 6? Or is it on a 5?
5 or 6 if it's breath.
It is a 5 or 6, okay.
I'm just gonna call her a little bitch in Draconic.
With that, I'm going to say that...
Oh shit.
Wonder which way he's aiming now.
It's been nice knowing you guys. I
I'm
don't have
going
much
to
HP left.
fly over here.
Actually,
And
can run away.
I'm gonna say that that is gonna be Oh, how does this fucking resolve?
Don't get reaction, do I? Just got flyby.
Does have flyby. Yeah, that is gonna be.
GG.
Oh, no.
Faye, Inky, Vigil, Junker, Thurgrim.
Yeah, boy.
All need to make Constitution saving throws for me, please.
And Jimmy.
And Jimmy.
Wait, does Ulfgar need to?
Ulfgar does not. He's just out of
No,
range.
he's outside the cone.
Okay. Any flash of geniuses at all?
Can I?
Please.
You remember,
Can I
Rhiannon,
fly
you
a
have
Ray?
advantage. Rhiannon,
Can
you
I-
have advantage.
I want to use my inspiration for Ray.
No,
Ryan's
sorry,
not
no,
here,
sorry,
Ryan, Ryan,
sorry, no, sorry, I was talking there. I was flash geniusing. I just was muted.
See you
so,
later.
leave, sorry.
Okay. So.
I guess
let's
Jimmy
just-
would flash of genius.
Jordan's just absolutely trying to help Ray and vice versa, and both of them are just refusing it every time.
Yeah,
Someone take my inspiration, please.
No, keep it for yourself. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Ray, you have +4.
All right,
So
then.
do you, Jordan,
I'm
but I don't know if 18 helps.
Once you guys have figured out your saves, can you please tell me what you have got?
Jake,
I
you're gonna roll
failed.
Kitties. You're gonna roll phase one, Jake.
I'm
Or Jack.
speed
Oh, Jack,
three.
was that a phase roll you rolled?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Jimmy would give a flash of genius to fail them.
Okay.
Cool.
Just clarify, Ryan's not here, so I'm covering for Jimmy.
Yeah, I think I still failed because it was 24 the save last time.
It's 24. Oof.
Okay. So
Jimmy made
everybody who rolls below a 25 takes.
25?
Did that go up?
No, it shouldn't have.
Thought it was it was a 24.
It is 24. It is 24. It is 24.
Okay.
Now it's 26, Zach.
And me, mate.
I was just thinking because it rolled a 5 to regain its fire breath. That is not fire breath. Necrotic breath. That is a total of 52 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, so Faye might take a grievous wound here. I'm going to roll a
32, yeah? So you're 32 necrotic
52 necrotic damage.
total.
Total if you roll below
Halved.
24.
Yeah. So it's hard for me.
26.
Okay,
half,
she doesn't take a
Yeah,
grievous
26.
wound because she's made the save. Well, what's the save for
perfect.
your campaign, just to clarify?
It is. I don't. I think it's
24.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
half the damage.
It's done by damage.
Oh no, it's a 15. It's a flat 15.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because literally.
Yeah, 23. I'm pretty sure I succeed.
Imagine having to leave halfway through a session and coming back to the next one and go, oh, by the way, you took a grievous
Yeah.
wound.
Not
Your
only is
character's
she
blind.
mad, she has lost her head.
Your character's gone insane
Yeah.
and is blind forever.
Okay. So that is their action. They went 30 feet, and they're going to fly. Another 50 feet over here.
I just need to make a con save actually for my
Oh, yeah, me.
Shield of Fate.
I save it.
Okay, that is Mervir's go. Next up on the turn order, we will actually need to handle the lair action. I did the lair actions. That's fine. It is now the shadows which are going to come in and clear up.
Good
Junker.
Yeah.
17 misses.
Yeah, and takes D4 damage of lightning. So that's 4 lightning
4
damage.
damage. Okay, it's looking real hurt, but still standing. This one just here is going to go. It's going to prevent you guys from following up on that. It is now Thurgrim.
Thurgrim is gonna grab onto his necklace on his neck, funny enough, and mutter to himself, "A year, aid me," as he casts Firestorm.
Oh shit.
So I think I need to draw 10 boxes, and anything in it takes damage.
Okay, for the sake of this, I imagine you can basically get the dragon and all of the. Oh, just Estia is worth
I
throwing a
can
box on that.
pretty much get most of it when I looked earlier. As long as they're
Is that a penis?
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
And then you can get this one here as well.
9, and then
This one is here, from the
10.
diagonal.
I can literally get all of them.
Yeah. Okay. The DC is 16, and is it a Dex check?
A giant fire Minecraft sword appears in the sky.
What is
Do you
this
want-
thing you're doing?
Do you want to roll damage? You're not affected by this. Oh,
no,
yes,
but I
that's
want
your
to
thing.
know what it's doing.
It's a
It's just a
firestorm.
bunch. Okay, so is it like?
Such
I'm
columns
trying
of
to
fire.
picture it.
27 from 70-10. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's rough.
And I'm going to Silvery Barbs the dragon.
Okay. So that is a Dex check. That is a 16. So does that fail? Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, yeah.
Is that after Silvery
But-
Barbs?
Yeah, Silvery
Yes,
Barbs,
but as this fiery plume, for the sake of this, actually all of these go as well.
Nice.
How do you want to land this blow which knocks Mervir down into the water?
I just imagine him, so he's holding his necklace, he holds up, and as he puts down, this blood red rain just starts from me and sprinkles across as it takes out all the enemies, and as it gets to the dragon, it just seems to be absolutely flooded in this blood red rain.
Nice.
So it falls.
I do like the fact that I can see why you guys do such horrific acts when you describe a what was it called? A firestorm.
Firestorm as blood.
Just sprinkling. It sprinkles down and it rains.
As you see the body of Mervir plunge into the water below, upon hitting the water, you hear a deafening screech as you can see that the crystals around start to glow, and you can see as lightning bolts shoot into the body of Mervir. You can see that its eyes glow even greater now as you enter the next phase of the fight.
Oh, what?
Oh no!
And you can see that all of the latent magical energy has started to draw out of it as Mervir is taking it into themselves, and they are renewed.
Did just to clarify, when it went down, did my fear end?
Yes, the fear would have ended
Cool.
upon it. Actually, wait, let me just double check the wording of the mythic effect.
Now you're afraid.
It doesn't die or fall unconscious, so technically speaking,
I've changed my mind.
it is not the case. Fear withholds.
What about the strength drains from the?
The strength,
that's until
the
you rest, I
strength
think.
drains are still in effect from the shadows. It is now Ulfgar's go as the initiative
Oh,
kicks back up
sorry.
exactly from where we left off.
Can I just
Yeah.
use my bonus action?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand. Just gonna stand here and put down my devotee sensor, so everyone heals for 1d4. I think it's at the start of my turns around me.
Perfect. Okay.
So yeah, that's me.
So Ulfgar.
Cool. Ulfgar will begin by dimension dooring over to here. Oh hey. You were here. I thought you were over there.
Oh no, I fucked
did
up.
the exact same thing that I did.
Oh god.
And there was a bonus action. The hand will
It's not
fly,
showing
will fly around and do a little sucker punch.
Okay, go ahead.
Falcon. Punch.
Is it 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit, unfortunately. Cool. Is that your go?
Yeah.
With that, we're gonna go to
Jimothy.
Jimmy's
He's
go.
gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's gonna mass healing word. How many
You
targets
gotta
is
heal.
this?
You gotta heal.
There was 6 creatures of your choice. Who's looking the worst? in
Atava
the
looks
AoE?
the worst.
Oh, definitely Katvia. Katvia's an immediate yes.
I'm looking pretty
Jack's
fucked
looking
up.
hurt, right?
I'm hurt, but you can't see me. I'm miles away.
Inky Jack is bloodied, and you can see Vigil is bleeding pretty profusely. Everyone is
Okay.
looking really hurt, honestly.
We're fighting a
Katava
dragon,
is the
Jordan.
worst.
Yeah. Oscar, you hurt?
No, not really.
Okay, not Oscar then. Faye and Inky Jack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, everyone that I've lined except for Oscar.
We get how much, sorry?
What do we get?
I'm clicking it now. Hold on. Oh, why is query turned on? 14 to everyone.
Nice.
14 to everyone.
Thank you.
Okay.
And that is Jimothy.
That is Jimothy's
Oh,
go.
actually, no, he has an action 2 to be fair, doesn't he? The mobs
Yep.
are dead, aren't they?
The mobs are dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. That's pretty much it. I don't think
Okay.
he can do this. I
Um.
guess he could chug a potion. Carry on. I'll see what potions Jimmy's. made
Okay, no
today,
worries. You can resolve that in your own time. With that, I think what we're going to do is Mervir is going to use 2 mythic actions to summon shadows.
Oh, come on.
What an arsehole, man.
As you can see that they summon 5 more shadows and 3 more of the assassins. That is their go. Next up on the turn order, we've got Vothek.
Votek is going to so I'm trying to see what can I do here. Oh, they're all just ranged so awkwardly. Votek is just going to move to.
Oh no. Where did these come from?
Yeah, so Votek is going to move here and going to cast lightning in a line, lightning bolt in a straight line just to get these. So it's those 3.
And
I'm
shoots
Faye
Faye.
Noah is
And Faye.
Yeah.
is
Oh, no. So no, here. So we'll do it this line here, so I get
yeah,
those.
sure. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. Okay, so what is the roll damage because these lesser shadows are probably not going to be able to withstand it, even if they do save.
So I'll just do 86. So I'll do 5 plus 3. So that is. Yeah.
You can see that these ones immediately just become vaporized, and it's a dex save. Well, that's a natural 20 on the shadow assassin, but it still takes a total of what is it? 38. So that's 18 points
And
damage.
bonus action, I'll use defensive field, give myself some temp HP, and I will move to the center of them. Actually, how far did I move already? I went here. I'll move here.
Okay. With that,
Oh, before I forget, sorry, Jimmy needs to make the frightened saving throw. You know what?
Merva is going to use their final. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Don't worry, that's fine. No, that's fine. I was gonna say,
Merva is
Bastion-
going to use their final legendary action to detect its vicinity. It's going to do a perception check on the nearby area. To determine where. Why can't? Oh, it's because it's a marker. Skill check. Perception. That's a 23. What was your
20.
20. Okay. You can see that it does not use dark vision to locate where you are. and you can see that as his head turns and shifts in your direction.
And here was me hoping he'd forgot about me.
A dragon this old does not forget many things.
Yeah, I was hoping I was one of the few.
Okay, so that was Vothex go. Next up, we're going to go to Feinoa.
So Faye is going to cast Mass Healing Word. So I'm going to do that at 5th level. So what's that?
How do you guys have so much healing?
Yeah,
that's all we have, man.
Yeah, that's all we have.
We usually just leave our party mates unconscious until after the fight.
I was about to say I have healing, but usually you fuckers manage to get killed before I can use it.
You guys kill stuff before it kills you, and these guys
yeah.
simply do it like they kill them with attrition.
Yeah. There's been so many fights where we're
So
like,
what's
"You need to
that?
not die,
10?
we're in danger."
So that's 10 to Zach, Katuva, Jim. I think that's everyone, right? So wait,
Yeah,
1,
you'll
2.
need to move up 10 feet to get in range of Katavar.
Yeah, so that's 1. Well, actually, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, everyone here besides Inky Jack. I am sorry, Inky Jack and Jordan, of
Eldar
course.
doesn't need it.
Yeah, not Jordan.
Okay.
Has Faye dropped concentration on the haste at any point?
That was Katuva, and Katuva hasn't.
Okay, cool.
How much was it healing? Sorry.
10. It's also Katuva's turn, and Katuva is going to run. 1, 2, 3. So Katuva. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up to Zach, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. So that is 3d8 plus 5. Is it?
No, he's got. I think he's a +3 to his wisdom.
So that's 21 points of healing to you, Zach.
21.
Yep. And you've still got 7 turns of haste left.
Nice. I'm kind of chilling now.
Okay, Inky Jack.
Sorry, 8 turns.
Yeah. So.
Attacking any of the shadow creatures is going to be. You should be able to proc your sneak attack because Merva is out of your field of view now. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, real quick, a bardic inspiration for Zach as well from Faye.
And I'm gonna throw my knife at the one next to Jimmy.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit. That does hit, and that is a total of 30 damage. As you can see, as the blade sinks in, you can just hear this wailing sound as the clouds of smoke around it just dissipate ever so slightly. Lovely. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, next up on the turn order, we have got Dak.
Right. Oh, fuck it.
You can see his 2 green eyes have found purchase on you and glare unmoved.
No point trying to hide this time. I'll do a Zephyr Strike on myself. Give myself advantage on this, so it's just a straight roll. Please fucking hit, for the love of God.
Are you still feared?
Yeah, I'm still feared.
Use Zephyr to get the
Yeah, I use Zephyr
advantage
to get
neutralize it.
advantage.
Flat roll? Yep, 22 hits.
Oh wait, yeah, mine.
Do I get sneak attack because the hand's right next to it? Engaged in
Yes,
combat?
actually, yes, it would technically count as.
Let's go.
It's a summon.
What can
Yeah.
I say? Yeah, pretty cool.
Okay.
Says that.
That is 41 points of damage.
I will then just do another attack at disadvantage.
Okay. And 23 hits as well.
Woohoo. I'm doing something, guys! And then I'm running away. 60
Okay.
feet. backing the fuck up.
And you make your way back into the depths of the lair. Perfect. With that, the next on the turn order we have got Eldar.
It's your boy. Gonna do what Eldar do best. He's gonna cast Shelton Stride. Bonus action. He's gonna 5, 10, 15. Both of them take. I'll just roll it for each one. Top one first takes 4 damage. Next one takes 3 fire damage. I'm going to attack the scarier looking boy.
Okay.
Bop.
That's a solid hit. And that is.
Ignore
14.
the 6. Ignore the 6.
That's 8.
Now. And then 10, 15, 20. That's damage to him. Why is that this? There we go. It's 5 fire damage to him. 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 3 damage to him. 45, 50, 55, 60. And then I'm going to hit this guy, and he also takes 1 fire damage. And a cheeky 9 thunder damage. Oh no, 10 thunder damage. Fuck, I never changed my damage modifier on that. Oh, how long has that been a thing?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, it's all good. We've got it.
How long has that been a +1 instead of a +2?
It's probably been like what, 5 or 6 extra damage. Don't worry about it. Cool.
No, as in this is like from like level 10.
Oh damn. Okay, so probably a bit. Okay, is that your go?
Yes, me.
Okay, that is your go. On initiative count of 20, you can see that a dark sphere once again appears, but this time it's a 15-foot radius.
That should be twice as big.
Fucking thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
15 foot diameter.
Yeah, no, I fucking know. I got PTSD from earlier when I was doing that. I was like, too big, too small, too big, too small. From the center, yeah, fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
Cool. With that, it is going to place it. It's going to place it smack bang on top of you guys, actually, as the lair action. And does it do anything else? It doesn't. It simply makes you so you're blinded in that space, unless you have. Yep.
Sorry, I don't know if you want to put a marker on these two just to say they have disadvantage on the next attacks. Or, yeah, the attacks in general.
Cool. With that, next up on the initiative tracker, we've got Orguk.
The crystals that were glowing as Maeva was returned, are they still glowing? Can you see them in the distance? Are they giving off light?
I would say that actually what I'll do is this, because this one is now glowing in the center.
Okay.
And you can see that there are cracks which have started to form on it.
Shit. Do we want to repair the crystal or do we want to destroy the crystal?
Destroying the crystals usually the safer bet.
I'm gonna go with destroy.
Wish you will.
I had
Yeah,
the
that's
same
my
idea, but I
usual
was like,
solution.
as soon as the dragon spotted me, I was like, yeah, no, I'm attacking the dragon.
So I'm going to use haste to run up to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my flail to make an attack on the crystal.
Okay. By the way, that is there's a 30-foot like cliff right in like where you're standing, so you might need to kind of stand a little bit back, because that crystal is 80 feet away.
Oh no way.
Like in the air?
It's up on, so the purple
Oh,
bit
yeah.
is 30 feet up, and then there's a second level which is 50 feet on top of that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So
But you
he
can
would have
see
noticed that
there
on the
are-
way, so he'll come back a little bit.
But you can see that there are some chains which lead up from that crystal on your left-hand side, up at like a near 45-degree angle towards there.
How tall is the crystal? Is it tall enough that I can see the top of it from here?
Yeah, reasonably. The crystal is about 20 feet tall.
So I
So
can make
it
ranged attack from here.
Yes, you could do.
So I'll try that. I have disadvantage on attacks greater than 30 feet with my flail.
I will say before you roll,
sorry.
as you throw your flail at it, you can see this purple area. It glances off of it.
Interesting.
As you can, it's some form of like magical defense that is keeping its tether in this realm.
And does that come right down to the base here?
That comes.
The top layer.
Yeah, so that basically encompasses all of that 30 feet area. It's like an invisible sheen that your flail glances into.
Okay, I'll use my second attack on this dragon. I've got an idea for next turn.
Okay, yep, go ahead, roll to hit.
So that's just a normal. Oh, that misses.
Yep, unfortunately.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh, that's 1d8, isn't it?
I have inspiration.
Well,
Hang on,
he's got his...
Okay, 19 still misses. Yeah.
I
Fuck
do
you,
think
Jack.
that FaZe, I think she's level 12 now, so she should have a D10 as an inspiration.
Let's try that.
So do you want to re-roll that?
Hey!
And a 26 does hit.
So I will use a first level divine smite here. Oof. Oof.
So 22...
43.
43. Okay. Good going. Is that your go?
Yes.
Nope, haste. Your haste, did you get an extra attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 27.
27 does hit.
And again, I'll first level divine smite. Does he count as undead now?
Does not encounter. He does not count as undead.
But we killed him.
Yeah, 32. That's 52 more damage.
Okay. Is that your go?
That is now my turn. Yes.
Okay. With that, we're going to go to Merviz Go. They are going to fly down to you, and
I always forget I'm straight after him.
actually, you know what he's going to do? He's going to fly up here, and
Is this Minecraft?
Yeah, there's like Yeggs that heals the dragon in the under.
Can Ulfgar and actually, let me just double check if he even has it. They are going to actually no. This one he's going to fly down just behind you here, perching onto the wall, and he's going to attack you with his bite and 2 claw attacks. The bite is a 36 to hit, and that is a total of 19 piercing damage and 14 necrotic damage, for a total of 33 points of damage total. I will say that one of the things that happened, I failed to mention this in the description of it becoming, of turning into its mythic form, but there was a huge, like, you know, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when Dio stops time and you can just see like a negative energy pulse out from them. This extends for a mile, and everybody that within a mile, if they don't have, if they had immunity to necrotic damage, then they now have resistance, and if they have a resistance, then they now have vulnerability to the breath attack of this dragon. So, with that in mind, you still you still take 33 points of damage in total, and that is Merviz Go. Next up, we have got Thurgrim Strong Stout.
Strong Stout. Oh, sorry. When I started, it's 1d4 healing for both the two.
For Ryan.
So you both get 3 healing. Now I can see the fat fucker again. I'm going to cast Flame Strike on him. and his fucker riding him. So he needs to make a deck save.
Real quick, Jake, did you just add the health to Katuva?
I did, yeah.
I think you've been doubling up all the healing I've been giving him, because I've been keeping track of the sheets for Katuva and Faye. So I'm going to take away 25 points of healing.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You
Cool.
just have to open your map
Yeah,
manual.
with that, so that is they rolled a 19 for their dexterity saving throw.
Nice. So I think they take half damage.
Does it deal half radiant damage as well?
Yeah, so he's 16 radiant and then 5 fire.
So that
that's
is
21.
30, 37 points of damage.
No, they take half. Sorry, so it'd be 16 radiant and then.
You're right.
5
Yeah,
fire, so
that
it's
is 21. Okay. Good stuff.
That's me.
That's you. At the end of your go, Merve is going to use 3 of their legendary actions to cast, to do Draconic Determination. It is going to charge its breath weapon and use it. Based off of the current situation, that is going to be Vigil, and that is going to be Ulfgar. They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not Thurgrim.
Jordan.
24, wasn't it?
Actually, I mean, technically, yeah. Because I was
Ulfgar,
doing it
you
from
have
the corner.
advantage.
Actually, no, it would be the
I
three
mean,
of you.
I
From
thought I
the-
would be in it if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it would be the.
It'd be very hopeful to say that I was out of it.
Just standing right next to this beam of necrotic energy, like, wow, that sucks.
Look at the guy next to me. Sucks for you, man.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Come out of it now.
Yikes.
This is very unfortunate, Ulfgar.
So it's on about 23 save, right, guys?
Yeah,
24.
yeah,
23, right?
Flash of
Okay.
Genius, anyone?
Unfortunately, he's 5 feet out of range of Flash of Genius.
Okay, while I calculate this damage, you guys figure out what things you're going to be using.
Your final
Yeah,
thoughts and
Ulfgar,
prayers.
figure out your last words.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ulfgar, what does your special staff do that the wizard gave you? Isn't that supposed to help?
Wait, what do you mean?
It's a rather calm conversation for someone just being reefed in dragon flame.
Yeah, just turning around. Oh, by the way, didn't that
By the
wizard
way,
give you a
there's
staff?
that-
Just do that.
That staff
we
was
ha-
something
wait,
we
that's
gave
that's
to-
cringe. That's cringe.
That
That's cringe. Okay.
that is a total of 110
I like
necrotic damage.
Oh no.
110?
That's 110 necrotic damage.
I assume that's after the vulnerability.
This is because of the vulnerability.
Okay.
I'm still standing.
Me too, but fuck it up.
I am not. Vigil falls unconscious.
Zach, I think you also need to make a con save for a grievous wound.
Yeah,
Everybody you
Yeah.
3 all need to make. And can you please?
No grievous wound for me.
can you
I
make-
should have done that in the first place, but here we are.
Ulfgar, can you make a DC 55 Constitution saving throw to keep your arcane hand?
Wait, what? Why? It's not concentration.
No, it's not concentration.
Take that, DM. I made it.
Yeah.
Technically, I
This
did a
fucking
concentration save to keep my sunbeam up, but I wasn't
Ooh.
planning to use it anyway.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Alright, let me see what grievous wound that Jordan gets.
Oh no.
Yep.
Wait, do
That's
I have
right,
to
it's
roll?
temporary character.
Do I have
I
to
was
roll?
about to say,
Yeah, he's
Kill
a
me real
grievous
quick.
wound, bro.
With that,
What?
Ulfgar,
Oh!
it is-
Wait, I'm using my
Lucky.
luck.
You're feeling lucky?
Jordan, do you want to roll a d20 for us, please?
Can I inspire Ulfgar?
can you if you
Jordan
can
loses his
if you can-
hands.
if you c- what you see, Inky, as you see like green energy culminating in the mouth of this dragon, as it gets blasted, you think, oh no, what if no, Ulfgar, as you see his silhouette, how do you inspire Ulfgar? By shouting across to him.
Someone as dumb as you wouldn't go down that easy.
He's right. I'm not dumb.
Oh my god.
I am dumb!
That was a bad set of rolls.
Wait, so wait, can I use like another inspiration?
He was too distracted by his hurt feelings.
So, Jordan H, you have a necrotizing wound. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 1, and for every 24 hours that wound persists, your hit point maximum continues to degrade by 1 until heal magically, or you have 10 medicine successful checks on it. Did you want me to roll one for Jamie as well?
Yeah, can you please?
Jamie, roll a d20 for me to see how bad the wound is.
What's this? What's this?
I like the fact that you're all like, "Oh yeah, you'll be fine, Jamie." And my group are just like, "Ah, fuck him, he'll be
Oh.
alright."
Yeah. I mean, you've got like.
All you got to do is heal yourself.
Jamie,
about
you've got the exact
160
same
days
effect.
before you die.
We
so-
know
The exact
that
same one?
Jamie,
Yep, the exact same.
Jamie likes to be as ineffective as possible, so we all know that this is the best thing that could happen to him.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
He wa-
He's
no,
not,
he-
he's not wrong.
Jamie
He's not
wants
wrong.
to be the
Yeah.
most useless wizard to ever exist. Like that's his whole. He's like, I'm a strength-based wizard with no intelligence and no wisdom. Like,
I've got 14 in. That's plenty. Plenty.
You are smarter than the average
Magic
person.
missiles. Let's go. Cool.
yeah,
so
but
with
he's
that,
also the dumbest wizard.
cool. With that in mind, that is the Mervir's legendary actions that they've just spent there. Next up on the turn tracker, we've got Ulfgar. As you've just taken this to the face, and you've got this necrotic wounds covering your body. What are you doing?
Fuck. Yikes. God.
You're like the door stopper when you spring it.
Fucking hell.
Man, he isn't an intelligent wizard, is he?
We warned you.
I've got nothing, boys. Ulfgar's gonna cast a 5th level magic missile for shits and giggles.
Okay, go ahead.
What does your magic missile look like, Ulfgar?
The little door stoppers.
Yeah, they will come out.
It's pretty classic blue missiles.
Hmm.
I imagine right now, they're like maybe they got a little tinge of green. The air's filled.
A little flaccid.
Necrotic, yeah, a little limp. Yeah,
like party balloons. Okay, that is 22 force damage to Mervir as you see all of the motes disappear into their shadowy form.
And with my bonus action, my hand is gonna wrap around and it's gonna miss another attack.
Nah, it's gonna hit this time. It's gonna hit, I promise.
25.
Hey!
Is that hit?
Yeah!
That does hit.
Does that hit? Okay.
Cheeky 48.
Yeah. another 16 force damage. Fuck that guy.
Okay. Perfect.
Right in the side of his face.
It is now Jimmy's go.
Jimothy Jimmit is going to. Is it reasonable to say Jimmy can hear the direction of the noise and run in that direction?
I would say so, yes.
Cool. He's gonna who can even see?
Everyone.
The darkness is here, right there. No.
I mean, everyone ahead. They can see you, and they can see the shadow behind you.
That's fine. I'll move there so we can see Jack as well. I guess he will do another mass healing word.
Okay.
Which gets literally everyone he can see, including himself.
I think that technically gets rid of that wound that we just got, didn't it?
It does, yeah. Any magical healing. Everyone.
Yeah, you still have that -1 to your permanent HP. It just doesn't continue.
That's fine. Technically, we had 8 up, so does that take it off that or my permanent HP?
That's true.
Yeah, because that does
did
increase
it.
your max HP, so
I
I
think-
you're actually fine.
Yeah, no, I think not. Yeah, no, I think that doesn't sound right to me, boys. Yeah. Oh, can I take that off my temporary HP? No.
Vigil 12, Thurgrim 12, Ulfgar 12, Inky 12, and then Jimmy and Eldar 12. And action, what's the range of Acid Splash? Is that a cheeky 60 feet?
They're within range. Mervir is within range.
Cool.
Is that
Would
hand
you-
in the air or is that hand on the floor? Sorry to interrupt.
Mervir is
Just
currently like standing, like grabbing into the stone. So they're kind of like actually sideways and on the path right now. So it's probably floating up like 5 feet or so. just to make sure it gets a good shot at its stomach.
Jim will do what Jimmy does best, and he'll acid
Yep.
splash.
Okay, that is a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Damn, son, that's a cheeky 12 damage.
12 acid damage. Perfect. Okay. Is that your go?
Oh, and wisdom save for the thingamajiggy. And he's still terrified.
With advantage?
Actually, it's fine. He would have had to get to there, wouldn't he? It's a flat roll, right? Because he has the debuff from something earlier.
Damn, he does, doesn't he? Fuck. Okay. With that, it is now Faye Noah's go.
Faye is going to use her action to disengage.
I'm actually, I'll go. It should be my go, but I just came off the term timer by accident. But if you want to let Tar go first.
No, go for it. I mean, go for it. I mean, you're already talking. That wasn't a shot. That was.
The passive aggression.
Yeah. I'm going to use the speed to run up here. Would the gargantuan creature be about like is that circle? That's about a 20-foot circle, isn't it? Like he's token.
A little bit bigger than that. He's 15 foot.
15,
Dragon.
15, yeah.
So I'm just going to cast Wall of Fire just under him. So it just like wraps around in a circle. So a 20-foot circle that wraps around him, and yeah, it's a spell save. It's a dexterity save of 20.
But it's pointing outwards, right? Like outwards.
Pointing. In. Yeah, no, out to Zach. In.
Oh, that's a circle.
Yeah. So that's 5d8.
Just like a tornado of fire goes up into the sky.
Yeah, and then I get an extra +2 damage on this as well. 20. Oh. Is that good or not?
Dex save. That
okay.
is a 10. They rolled a natural 3. And they take the full 20 damage from that.
Nice.
Okay. Next up, it is going to be so after Faye, it was before Faye it was Thurgrim. Now it's Faye's go.
Yep. So Faye's going to disengage, run up here, and she's going to cast a 3rd level mass healing word. So that's what 1d4 plus 5 was it? So, oh, nice. That's 9 HP to. I'm going to do it to her. So she's on 73. Zach. And everyone north of the thing. The darkness.
Healing?
Yeah, you get 9 HP.
Nice.
And then it's Ketuva's turn. He's going to. Oh, don't grab that, Lily. That's my Lego.
Lego.
He is going to go. Well, actually, I can't really get any. No, he's going to come over here by Jordan, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds. So it's a D8 plus 3. You get 4 HP there, Jordan H. You're welcome.
Yeah, boys.
I rolled on that one, and that's his turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Might get skipped or.
No, you're. Yeah, it did actually. I don't know how that's happened. You're after Ray.
Yeah.
You're after Ray. Okay.
It wouldn't make a difference, but
Okay. Apologies.
No, it's alright. Whoever started in my aura gets D4, so I think that's just Votek and.
Yeah, everyone besides Ketuva.
Yeah.
This is the most healing I've gotten in any combat ever.
I'm going to bat the same guy again with a flame strike.
Okay.
Come on, roll good on
Saving
damage
throw.
here for once. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
Flame strike. They failed. So they are going to use another legendary resistance to succeed instead.
So the second or third one?
That's the second one they've used so far.
So they take 22 radiant damage and 9 fire damage.
Yeah,
29?
22 and 9, so that is 31.
Do you have an double, or do you just cancel out the have and double?
The what?
The radiant is still gonna deal double damage, but it's halved. So I'm.
That's what I mean. Do you have and then double, or do you just?
I'm
cancel
gonna
it out?
halve and then double because it's still like dodged most of it, but it still obviously hurts it more than normal.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That's your go. Any movement? You moved. You did that. Is that your go?
I'll move a little bit forward over here. That's
Okay.
me.
Katava's go.
Oh,
Hey, Jack, you're unmuted.
Yeah, sorry, I was just speaking to Charlotte. Catapha's go. Did we miss another turn for Fiona?
No, Fëanor did the healing word.
Again?
The Catapha do his go.
No, you just healed everyone a second ago, and then it went to Ray, and then it went to Thurgrim, and now we're going to Catapha.
Yeah, didn't I use
You did
That's healing word.
No, I used Cure Wounds on John. So I've already done my
yeah,
turn.
You did, yeah. You used Catapha, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. My bad on the particular spell. But yeah, we're on Catapha now.
No, we're not.
Sorry, I got fucking caught up in all of the stuff there. Okay, next up, it is going to be Inky.
Poggies.
I'm writing this down using his breath back.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I think everyone up there is praying that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out one of my knives. And
Oh, Jack, could I ask Faye to step 5 feet to the left?
Yes, absolutely.
I would have lost haste by
No,
going
you wouldn't,
unconscious,
because it's concentrating on Katuva, who
Nice.
yeah,
Hasn't failed.
hasn't failed.
Maintain that haste on an unconscious guy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw my
You-
blade
Super power nap.
here.
Whew.
I'm gonna teleport, and then
Sick.
gonna walk 1, 2, 3.
His breath weapon looking real juicy. boys.
5.
Still gonna miss Thurgrim somehow. He's standing directly behind Vigil, who's just gonna be like a rock, spreading it
Yeah.
out.
And I'm going to throw a blade at Drago. At
Okey-dokey.
disadvantage.
How does your dagger teleport thing work again?
I throw it to an unoccupied space and I teleport there.
And it's
Is that-
D8 times 10 feet.
Is
You're
that
gonna
going to be? Is
into
that your
a wall of
action,
fire.
and then you use a bonus action to throw a blade?
No,
or...
that's my bonus action, and then I use an action to attack.
Ooh, that's
normally.
fancy. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that will be a disadvantage. Actually, technically speaking, it is covered in, it is enshrouded in flame. Do the flame strike? Does it have a flame wall of fire around it?
Wall of fire
Yes.
around it.
Yeah. It is opaque, so you can't technically see it.
Opaque.
He knows
so
it's there.
it would be because you can't see it. It would
I'm
make
already
it.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, so that would make it so it'd be disadvantage, but then because it's yeah. So that is what was the roll to hit on them if you're gonna try and throw a blade? Yeah.
Can I
Yep.
War God's Blessing? So there's plus 10 to it.
Yes, yeah. If you want to do that, that is not a problem. And with that, you deal the 7 psychic damage.
Should be with my sneak as well, because he's.
No, you have disadvantage. If you have disadvantage, you don't get sneak damage. Yeah.
You
But you now
don't
roll-
need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5
No.
feet.
But you have to not have disadvantage as well.
It doesn't say that anywhere in here.
It does on Roll20's rogue page. I've checked it before.
That's how we've been ruling it so far, and that's I'm 99%
We've
sure.
never
that-
had that before.
You don't need
But with-
advantage
with
if
this-
there's a enemy in range of it. If the enemy is incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, with that,
well,
that is the 7 psychic damage to Mervir the Dark.
I don't know why I bother.
Did you roll your wisdom saving throw with advantage?
No, why would it be with advantage?
Because you are under the effect of the channel divinity from
Jewel.
From Jill.
So it's a flat roll.
No, it's a roll with advantage on your wisdom
I have
saving throw.
Disadvantage on all saving throws.
Yeah, because of his
Ah.
madness.
Okay, so yeah, it would be a flat throw. Flat
His
roll.
dread.
Is dread.
Okay.
Uh,
Dak.
I'm gonna use one of my my last
first level spell to do is Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
That I passed my Wisdom save last turn with a nat 20, which I'm very excited about.
Yeah, I can join in again.
Yeah, I can do damage again.
I
and
haven't
then-
seen you since we ended this game.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been inside the outline.
You were supposed to 1v1 this dragon.
Yeah, and when we needed him most, he vanished.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, the wall is opaque, so it is currently a disadvantage to hit it while it is inside of this wall.
I did my Zephyr Strike, which gives me advantage, which would be a flat roll, which is still the natural 20.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Let's go.
You take that, Jake.
Yeah, fuck you, Jake.
Yeah. Oh my
Got those
god.
Numbers. Jesus
So
Christ.
that is 40,
67.
67.
78.
Are you sure you're level 13?
Yeah.
He's
This
a
is
metagame
this
build
is the
and a half.
Yeah, I really am.
this is the difference one level makes apparently.
Jack, can you quickly relink haste for me? Try and read the description.
That's a
Next
shame
level,
there's
I
Yeah.
can just go invisible. Like, what? Oh,
and then I've got another attack as well, so this one.
Can you
will
see that,
be-
Zach?
Yes.
This one will be a disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's just going to be a normal one. I'm not doing sharpshooter.
Oh, you have advantage on deck saving throws. That was good to know.
I
And
didn't
that
mean
both
to do that
hits.
bit.
Well, it would be good to know, but it's not deck save anymore, so.
what's
Yeah.
the fall damage from?
So that is 60. That's 20 damage.
The force is from
Zephyr
Zephyr
Strike.
Strike.
Sorry, what?
Zach, sorry, Dan was asking where the force damage was coming from Jack's attack.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. I've got movement.
And then because it's a crit as well. Damn.
Oh. I'm gonna bail over this way. I don't know what's over here.
I've started exploring. I may as well continue.
Yeah, that's hard. It might as well fucking finish it.
Guys, I've catalogued this entire cave during the events of the boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still throwing out damage though, so it's fine.
Yep, yep.
Multi-roll.
Yeah, I think you've done more damage in that one turn than I have every turn with the two characters I'm controlling.
Okay, is that your go?
Yeah, but I'm probably dead here.
Okay, with that, we're going to go to Eldar.
It's your boy. I'm gonna go. If my thing that's on the ruler. I'm gonna go 5, 10 to do 1d6 to each of those, because why not?
The one that you just stepped from is mobile is if you hit it, isn't it?
The spell makes me immune to opportunity attacks.
Okay, cool.
So it's 6 to this guy, and then 4 to this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then I'm gonna zippity zoppity blink. My last phase step. Actually, before I do this, I was gonna ask, the chains, do they look walkable?
They do look walkable. They are huge chains.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the chain. The firewall is below the chains, isn't it?
The firewall
That's like
is
the worst thing to
currently
walk on.
flying up in the air. It is 40 foot high. No, that's flame strike. It is
20 foot
currently-
high.
It's 20 foot high.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get this, there's a tightrope, but if you fall over, not only is there a flaming inferno, but a shadow dragon in that inferno.
Yeah.
This is extreme service.
Yeah.
So to clarify, I am safe from the firewall on these chains.
Yes, you would be just, yeah.
Okay, then I will go. Yeah, I'll go 20 feet, 25 feet along the chain.
Okay. Can you please give me a acrobatics check to ensure that you don't
Oh, that's
fall...
what I meant by are they walkable?
Yes, they are, but at the same time, they are... Yeah, no, you're good to go.
What is it with Artificers being the most dexterous classes I've seen in games ever? Like, Ray and Jordan are literally like, I'm gonna run, punch, and do everything parkour.
Man. Fuck with it, why not? I'm just gonna do a lightning bolt straight down.
Okay,
While wearing full plate armor.
I am the conductor.
Yeah. Choo choo.
Wow.
That
Whoa.
is a
Actually, that's okay.
fail.
That's okay. That's 23 lightning damage.
Yeah.
There's 23 lightning damage on Mervir.
It's extremes both way there.
Okay.
Hey, if I start falling, could you drop concentration on that firewall? Great, that'd be great, thanks.
Will do.
With that, lair action takes effect.
No, he's already used up all those, hasn't he?
It's a lair action. Any creature on the ground within 20 feet of the pool to your left-hand side needs to make a strength saving throw.
Hey, thank God I'm on the
Strength
chain,
saving or
right?
athletics?
Strength saving throw. So that is vigil.
So you're saying
that is
everybody.
basically
Except one on my
Jimmy.
athletics.
That is actually every single person in the party except for is it Inky as well?
I'm 5 foot up the wall.
Inky is not affected.
I'm safe,
and
right? 'Cause
Eldar
I'm-
is not
yeah.
affected.
Strength, sorry.
On all strength-based saves.
I have
Ooh,
minus
that's not
4
good.
strength save.
Vigil succeeds. Jordan succeeds. Junker succeeds. Faye
Why do I roll
and
about 20 now?
Faye and Katava both move 20 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
20 feet in.
1. Yep, 20 feet
What
in.
a fucking idiot.
And Ulfgar, you move.
At least I'm documenting the VOD, so it doesn't look like I'm
Um,
intentionally killing their characters.
Jimmy will flash genius, Ulfgar.
Sure thing. And with that, Ulfgar plants his feet in.
No, I'm not sure that I wanted to stay up here.
And
Fire
and
breath.
then what did Jimmy roll?
11.
11.
Actually, is Ulfgar in range of Eldar? Oh, 5 feet every time.
Every time.
When you say the left pool, is it all the pools on the left, or is it just that specific one down south?
They've targeted that pool in particular.
Okay, then I don't have to do it either. I'm 30 feet away.
Yep, no, you're good, you're good. Cool. Okay, that is the lair action, and it is now Orguk's go.
That's Zach, isn't it?
Yes. Whilst this guy is encased in the flame, will I still take opportunity attacks if I walk away? Because it's an opaque wall, right?
They
Can't see through
do
it.
have okay, how does
So opportunity attacks is specifically vision based. So if they can't
Yeah.
see, they can't
how
take them.
does they have blind sight?
Well, then
If
they
it's
don't
blindside,
need
then
it.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
So can I reach this purple wall from where I'm stood?
Is 30 feet above you.
Oh, I thought that wall extends down to this base bit, so you can't even get across it like here.
No, it's all going up.
So I can't reach that.
No.
Okay, well, in that case, then I will just start blasting.
So anyway,
Yeah, I'll attack the dragon.
Okay. As it is currently in an opaque area, the attacks will be disadvantaged as you're trying to hit it through the flames.
Okay, I'll roll one more for the disadvantage. It's cool. Then I'll
Yeah,
roll
19
again. Oof,
does
20.
not hit.
20 does not hit, does it?
20 does not hit, unfortunately.
And then I've got one more through haste. 26.
Hey.
26 does hit, though.
So I won't use any extra special things on this.
Okay.
Just a
so
cool
that's,
39 points of damage. Or 43 if he's still taking extra radiant damage.
Yeah. Okay, with that, that is your go. Merve is going to use their movement to fly 80 feet up in the air, out of
Wow.
your fields of vision, with flyby.
Out of my field of vision.
Let's double check. You actually, wait, let me double check actually, because they have an ability that allows them to. Because in the shadows, they would actually roll with advantage. That you do actually faintly catch Merve's glowing red eyes. Glowing green eyes, sorry. As they fly 80 feet up into the air. But then they disappear as they fly they fly out of your field of view. That is Merve's go. Next up, we have got
Uglfar.
Ulfgar.
Uglfar. So the dragon's just fucking gone?
It has just
What a-
flown away.
What a pussy.
No, call him a loser in Draconic as he flies up.
I'll call him a loser
Puta.
in common. Yeah.
Nice.
Take that.
Yeah, you really got him, bro.
Actually, the firewall, they take damage from the firewall at the start of their turn, don't they?
Yep.
End.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to roll damage for that, and they need to make a dex save?
5d8.
So they take half of this. So that is 12. Okay.
I just want to end his turn.
Oh, is it when it ends its turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it ends actually. Yeah, I'm looking at it here now.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll just chug a potion and hang out.
The firewall will. I'll end concentration so the firewall disappears. If I can.
Okay. Ulfgar, that's your go.
Yeah, just chilling, bro.
Look up the crystal if you can.
I mean, tell you what, sure, the hand will mindlessly punch the shield.
Okay. Jimmy.
Move it to the crystal, right?
Jimmy is currently prone in the water.
How deep is he?
The water is about like 5 feet deep, so it would be like.
He's gonna swim up to the surface, I guess. Or just tread to the surface. He will chug his potion of flight, because why not? Which I believe gives him 60 feet fly speed. No, I like flying speed of 10 feet. Excellent. Either way, he'll fly out of the water with that. To actually fly to there, and then he'll walk the rest.
I did actually forget to on Mervis go. The shadows actually do move up because I have not actually used any of their fucking things. And this disappears as well. I will say, based off of this, you might want to change the trajectory that Jimmy has gone in.
Is Rhiannon gone?
Junker, they fail to hit you. They take a d4 of your damage.
It's only if they get 20. If they hit for 23 or less at the moment.
Is Rhiannon gone?
Rhiannon
Yeah,
is
Rhiannon's
gone.
gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Rhiannon's got half to do.
Ulfgar, that is a 17 to hit.
That doesn't hit. It's embarrassing for that thing.
Oh, to clarify, that was a disadvantage as well. Not that it matters, but.
Whoops. Okay, this one is going to attempt to actually flanking rules. Haha. This one is going to attempt to strength drain you. That's a natural 20. So that is 10. So that's 15 necrotic damage, and your strength score is reduced by 4.
Really? Shit. I was 60.
How much strength you got left there, bud?
I have a +1 now.
Oh, okay, you've still got a bit of life left in you. Disadvantage from that one.
That one's a natural 20, and a
A
20
disadvantage.
and a 23.
That's fine. It's not a crit at least.
Does a 23 hit?
No.
No, it does not. Okay. I actually forgot that they actually do make 2 attacks, but the second one misses as well. Perfect. With that in order, now we will. So Jimmy, now seeing all of these shadows swarm up, what is Jimmy doing?
Is this ground? Oh God, I can't ping. Is this ground level?
It is not. It is 20 feet up
Okay.
from the water.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like a little bank on the bottom right corner of it. I guess Jimmy will rough terrain it to there. Action, acid splash. No, actually not those two. These two. Oh, fuck. Yeah, those two. God, Brand's roll 20 is chugging so hard.
Okay, so they
These
will
two dex
roll
save.
dex saves. Succeed and Fail. So that's 15 to that one, and you can see this one disappears.
And bonus action, healing word on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How is
Ricker's fine.
oh my god, names. Junker looking.
Fine. Not bad.
He'll still do it on you.
Okay.
That is a cheeky little 14 to all of those people.
14. Okay. Next up, we have got
Bunker. So I'm gonna try to do a thunder wave. So what does a 15-foot cube look like again? I haven't used
It's
it in
just
a while.
around you.
But like, so that would be like 3.
No, isn't it like
yeah,
literally-
it's
like
like
Literally a
this.
circle around. Yeah, a square around you.
As you guys are
Sorry.
deliberating at the end of Jimmy's go,
Like that.
So I'll move here and I'll do thunder wave at level 2.
I was gonna say there's actually gonna be something else happening at the end of Jimmy's go, as they're gonna be using a mythic action. So that is 3 more of these guys. And 5 more of these guys.
Wouldn't that just be a 5-foot cube though, around you?
No, a 5-foot cube is one space.
Because
That
each
is
one
one
of these
space.
cubes is 5 foot, so it's like 5, 10, 15.
Oh, so I draw a cube out from one direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically every square adjacent to you is getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll hit these 3 beside me anyway.
Okay.
For 2d8.
Yep. Cool. So they need to make. So that's 2d8. So these ones need
Be
to
10
make.
damage.
So that is a save. That's a con save. This one, your DC is 20, so this one takes the full 8 damage.
10 because I get +2 for my.
Okay.
screwdriver.
This one is removed. This one. Fails. So that one is looking like it's on its last legs.
For bonus action, I'll just give myself temp HP from a defensive field.
And this one next to you is also going to fail, so that takes the full 10. Okay.
Cool, that's
That is you. Next up, after Vodak, we have got Thurgrim.
Can I can't talk outside of my turn, can I?
Yeah. As long as you're not taking the piss and having a full-on, like, debrief.
I was just going to say, can someone teleport me up to the chains? Like here.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's quite late in a fight for that sort of spell slot to be used.
Yeah, just throwing it out there.
Katie's got a dimension.
She does have a
sort of
cloak
like-
actually.
Oh,
but
does
she's a
she?
ways away. Yeah. If you can get to Faye, she definitely can.
Faye's just kind of
She
like
is a
doing a
wild-
backstroke.
It gives
She
her
is, yeah.
one dimension door.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
the range on the dimension door?
It's like 300 feet.
Regular 300 feet.
Okay. Well, I can just do that from where I am. I'll do that.
Okay, so what is
Well, that'd
Thurgrim
be
doing?
just you, right? It's a
Yeah,
cloak,
you'd have
so
to
it teleports
be-
her.
You'd have
Are
to
you
be.
casting?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Are you casting Divine Intervention?
John?
We're muted, Jordan.
No, I've been muted, so I can't
Just
do
building suspense.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna divine intervention.
Okay, do you want to roll your D100?
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing?
So, just so I understand this, is it pretty much I can either ask for something like roughly within the bounds of a cleric spell? That's right.
Basically, you can replicate a cleric spell, or if you ask your deity for aid, then I don't know. If you say like, can we, get some assistance and then maybe they can send something down to help you, or
I'll ask if he can cast mass heal.
Damn, low bar.
to give everybody
That's pretty good.
Well,
everybody
I mean,
70 hit points back.
No, everyone besides Vigil.
Who needs it the most? By far.
I only need 26 hit points.
No, actually,
it's
it
700 divided
between.
up, yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to do that,
I don't need
as if-
any.
Yeah, if everyone everyone's at full HP. 700 is enough to get everyone to full.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
about to say, I think
Jordan, your god is Orman, isn't it?
a year.
No, it's Aya.
As-
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I corrected you when you said the right thing. I thought you were saying it, yeah, but yeah. Anyway.
Wait, it is Orman.
No, it's Aya, the god of war.
Aya. Okay. As you clutch onto your holy symbol and pray to air to heal everyone's wounds, you can see as briefly above you see as the silhouette of Mervir the Dark becomes blotted out by a shining bright light of radiant energy, and you see as the light just completely consumes the necrotic energy above you. Within 60 feet of you, this beam of light pulses down, rejuvenating everybody's wounds. How many piety points do you currently have?
43.
43.
Jack, how many piety points can you get in total?
50.
Is there a cap? Okay. For the sake of that, I'm going to say that this also casts. This also ends the fear effect on everybody in your vicinity, bolstering your aura out to everybody. So if you are feared, you are no longer feared.
Jimmy's finally free.
In fact, Merva's now feared.
I'll thank a year in my head so no one can hear because he's shy.
And because this shit never happens, I'll
Shit, the
allow
God of
Jack
War
to
was-
decide if they want to further their resolve and give him an additional piety point for
No,
actually
no,
proccing
absolutely, no.
An extra 7.
No, okay, I'm kidding. You can have you can have one. You can have one.
Okay.
One.
Yeah.
For believing in your god in a time of need, I think that is definitely a piety point right there. Okay. Wow, that was fucking cool. So with that, that is your action. You still have your movement.
So is everyone at full HP then, basically?
Basically.
Yep.
And Dan, you are no longer feared.
Thurgrim, did you say the God of War was shy?
No, you wouldn't have heard that because it didn't say anything. Also, if anyone's got any diseases, I think it cures that as well.
Oh, thank God, my syphilis was killing me.
Jordan, you actually, Eldar.
Yes.
For the past month or so, you've been feeling this mucus at the back of your throat when you've woken up every morning. Tomorrow morning, you are actually going to develop symptoms of sewer plague, but you cough out this black clump of matter, and I swear to God, I'll take a screenshot.
Wow, you actually did cure someone's syphilis.
That's actually amazing.
What about people's madness? Actually, just out of interest.
I'm gonna post this onto here.
I feel like that should cure madness or
That's
anything.
mass heal. That's the description.
Does it also end what? Sorry.
The madness that people have accumulated.
Okay, well,
Diseases and any effect making them blinded or deafened.
I don't know about madness. I think this is more of like a physical thing that it's happened, as opposed to like
mental.
Like a mental. I mean, to be fair, the fear one is. I was thinking it more of like your aura has extended as well, which has helped to cleanse them of their fear, because that's what it was doing initially, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's how I'll rule that initially. Cool.
I think that is my action as well. I think I'll just cast Shield of Faith on me, because why not?
You really believe now.
Yeah.
They believe even harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we have got Faye Noah's go.
Did you say she could see the dragon?
Everyone could briefly.
I'm gonna
But it
class. Go on.
But no longer. It's like now the light has gone. It's pitch black.
Where
and
did
out
I
of your
see it?
field of- Like up.
If you could ping.
You saw it about here.
Okay. I'm gonna
Vaguely
cast.
above Eldar.
I'm gonna
What is
cast.
the range of the spell?
It's 60 foot.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't make the range of
It
that.
wouldn't?
It's currently beyond 60 foot. It's flown directly up.
Ah,
Instead
how
of do 80 foot earlier.
80 foot up.
But
Okay.
possibly further.
So
after
if I
it's out
go,
last night.
let's see, if I go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually, I'll be here. How far from here would you say? Would it still be within?
So Mervir is currently, Eldar is currently like from where you're currently standing, roughly 25 feet above you, and it's still out of his 60-foot range of vision.
Right. Let me just quickly have a check. I'm gonna cast. Cool. I want to do something cool here. Yeah. Who would have guessed? I'm going to cast a 3rd level sleep.
Okay, where is this? So you're gonna do it where you last saw
Yeah.
Mervir. Okay.
You're hoping to drop a dragon
roll
out
the
of the sky.
d8s. Roll the d8s.
Okay.
Real chief.
So
I'm
that.
not expecting much from this.
So that is 9 d8s. That is 33 hit points.
33 hit points.
You are praying.
As you send this spell out, you wait to see the black shadows fall from the sky. But unfortunately, you feel as though the spell makes purchase, but does not have enough potency to affect it at its current strength.
I will scream, "He's up there!" And Kativer, hearing this, is going to use his skirmishes twice with disadvantage. So the first one's 18, so that misses. Second one is a 12, which also misses.
One of them does hit, actually.
The 18?
Oh no, they're disadvantaged. Sorry.
Yeah, because I can't see.
Yeah. Okay. So that is Faye and Kativer, and it is now Inky's go.
Well, 1 second. No, it's too late. Yeah, Kativer's gonna dive under the water.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. Inky. You can see that you are being assaulted by shadows.
Danny, you muted.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage and run the other 25 feet up the wall, and then.
Yep, you're going to be basically walking vertically, as this is like a purple, like, well, it's not purple, but it's like a invisible dome which extends up and over, reaching to the point. So you're basically walking up a wall near vertically for like 25 feet.
Yeah, and then touching this invisible barrier.
Yep,
can I get through it, or can I? Yeah.
No,
yeah.
your feet are sticking to it, as you're able to climb these surfaces hands free with no issue. But you cannot penetrate it at this point.
And it's a dome over the top.
Yes.
So I'm gonna continue another 30 feet up the shield dome.
Okay, no worries at all. Yep. So yeah, you move about that. Perfect. I will say that with that in mind, you do actually, as you like reach the crest of that. Wait, let me just double check this. No, Mervir is still out of your visual range at this moment. Cool. Next up after Inky, we've got Dak. Dak, you are currently being assaulted by 2 shadows.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my last 2nd level spell to cast a Zephyr Strike.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah.
Okay, can I just get a real quick thing? With the ruling for what is it? Greater Heal. What is the spell in particular? A flood of energy into creatures. Is it that you can see within range? Unfortunately, Dak, I do not believe you would have been
Well, that's painful.
In range or in line of sight for that to receive that, unfortunately.
Oh, you just hate me, don't you?
I don't hate you. I'm just letting.
What you get for splitting off, you bellend?
I didn't have a choice.
You did, Jack. You had many choices not to split off.
I was feared for like most of the time. I couldn't have made it back, mate.
God giveth and God taketh away.
Yeah. Either way, Zephyr Strike out of just to here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a shot on this guy.
Okay.
I'm not using my Zephyr Strike though. I'm keeping that up.
Sure. That's a hit. Do you with the Zephyr Strike, do you take opportunity attacks or not?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage. Okay, and with that, you see the shadow disappears.
And then my next attack's gonna be on that one.
Okay, and that is another hit.
Jack,
Oh,
you're
no,
like
it's
standing
the
right
same
next to
one.
where that dragon was last seen.
I know,
yeah, that
but-
hits.
Eh.
Yeah, and with that, you can see that it takes a hefty chunk of damage, but it's still standing.
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was listening to that first thing this morning after like 4 hours of sleep, and Jack was like, "That's the mood."
Irony.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Is that your go, my friend?
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. With that, double checking this now. Mervir is going to.
Just starts posing.
Is going to start T-posing.
Gives up.
No, they are going to. Actually, their turn is coming up soon, so they're going to use. Oh, no, they can't do that. No, they're going to vibe. Apologies. Next up, it is Eldar.
Is this Shadow Boy next to me or no?
He is on the chain in front of you, my friend.
Cool. Is there room to move around him?
You can certainly try, but it may be a bit difficult to get past him if you can't slip with the athletics or through acrobatics.
I'm feeling awfully dangerous.
Dangerous.
And I'm probably gonna be flashing geniusing this boy. I'm definitely flashing geniusing. Still we're not gonna make it.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm fucking inspiring myself on that.
Okay, go on.
16.
Yeah. With that, you just make the DC of the chains, and you manage to push past them.
He takes 4 fire damage as I burn the boy. As I get to the edge of the barrier.
Yep.
Am I able to penetrate it?
No, your feet kind of like kicks up onto it, and it continues just going up near vertically from that point.
Okay.
Up to where the dome is.
Okay. Can I attempt to Vortex Warp Vigil onto this side of the barrier?
Onto the other side of the barrier.
On top of the chain, on the other side of the barrier.
Yeah, let me just double check the effects of something real quick.
It's either going to be a god tier play or a really bad decision.
Yeah. Remember this when you're speaking at his funeral.
Yeah.
So I'm full HP now. I can survive the fall.
Yeah.
I can survive anything.
Yeah.
Last
It's a real
words
good
of
thing
man.
you
You
got your
couldn't survive
healing,
anything.
Sit sorted.
Jack, can you pop into the private chat with me for a sec?
Yep, sure.
You're immediately eviscerated.
What I'm expecting to happen is it's gonna fail and you just.
Yo.
Yo, can you teleport through a wall of force?
God, I don't know. I don't actually. I'm not familiar with that spell because not a lot of people use it.
It is a point that he can see. And
No, you wouldn't be able to because even Dispel Magic can't get through that wall. So it would literally be.
nothing can physically pass
Yeah,
through.
you have to get rid of it with a Disintegrate. And it extends
so
into the ethereal plane. So, I mean, yeah,
Ah,
you've literally got no choice.
Cool. Okay, cool. No worries.
teleport him onto the chain.
Okay, so he basically steps, moves to about there. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that
Action.
that was my action. That's
Okay.
me. I think I don't think I have any bonus actions of value right now.
Okay.
Oh.
At this point, the lair action comes into effect, and
No.
that means that there is going to be some magical darkness, which is actually no, we've had that last time. It is going to be the swarm of insects.
Pestilence.
Oh no.
More like pestilence.
And it is lightly obscured in there, so it will be a bit harder to see things.
Perfect. Inky Jack loves slightly obscured areas.
Okay, I'm just going to throw this out there. Let's finish this soon.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, roughly
Yeah.
how long do we have left? Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
fucking
looking
hell.
like a 12-hour session.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We've literally spent a full work day just playing D&D.
Not complaining,
okay.
but like, not do
Yeah.
whatever the good old day.
Okay, everybody in the black circle, roll a dexterity saving throw.
There you go.
Ah, they didn't target us. Rookies.
Anything.
I always say, Jake, put an end to this session. If you catch my drift.
Well, it's not specifically Jake I'm saying that to. It's more like, you know, as a general party thing, let's aim to get this over with.
No, I was
Yeah.
trying.
The
I
dragon
just wanted
swoops
to
down and
draw it
TPKs
out
everyone.
as long
Yeah.
as possible. 'Cause I know the longer fights go on, the more chances we have of winning. You know, as we burn ourselves out.
Yeah, you guys really do fight with attrition.
It's, it's the opposite in
Yeah.
our campaign. The longer they go on, the closer
The
we
worse
have
it
time.
gets for us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
no,
we-
that was sarcastic. The
Yeah.
worse any fight goes on in D&D, the worse it gets. As you slowly burn, your mages run out of spell slots.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay,
like,
everybody who rolls below a 15 takes 15 points of piercing damage,
Is it half on a success or none?
and half on a success. It'll be 7 on a success.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the lair action. Next up, it is Orguk.
I am going to cast Dispel Magic and touch the circle.
Okay. Unfortunately, this reacts the same way that a wall of force does. So it is something that cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
Oh.
This was an instant disintegrate.
Do you still have a haste action to like try to hit it?
I think we
Yeah,
need to kill
but
the
that
dragon.
That doesn't
We've
work
had like
out.
8. We've had like 8 attempts to get through this wall. Let's kill the dragon.
Yeah. Well, then I will
No,
look
hold
to
on.
where...
Yeah.
One more trick in our sleeves. Oh god.
I've got some
disintegrate.
dynamite.
Fortunately, I wasted my 6th level spell slot.
Aw.
Where roughly was the dragon last spotted?
Literally.
Directly above.
Yeah.
you.
like
Like-
150, 160
Alright.
feet up from
I
you
can
guys.
only attack 90 feet, I think.
Try it. You're up in
sure.
the air. You're up in the air, and
I-
we saw it 80 foot above ground level. So
There's
a
I'm
chance.
looking 60 feet up from 60 feet above you guys, and I
Yeah,
can't
you could-
see it.
yeah, but it's
Give it a
invisible.
go.
Oh, it's invisible.
It's Queen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send my flail ball roughly where I last saw it. Doesn't hit.
Nice little nat one.
That's
though,
my
isn't it?
turn.
You've got. Oh yeah.
Dispel of Magic was an action. I
But
thought that was gonna work.
You've got another action. You're still hasted.
No, because he used
No,
dispel magic.
yeah, but haste only gives you one more attack.
Yeah.
But you could use
Mm.
the
The
haste
extra action for one
right?
attack.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah.
use
Sorry,
the-
I
No,
see
you
what you're
can't,
saying.
you can't use
Yeah,
the haste
yeah, yeah.
action for the spell.
Ah.
It says.
Yeah.
There's one
Okay.
attack, hide, dash, something else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
explicitly states. Yeah, you're right.
With that, Mervir is going to. Actually, I have not been checking this. Mervir is going to fly.
Me to the moon.
I'm gonna say over just here, flying down out of the darkness. Basically, everybody in the black sphere again, needs to roll a Constitution saving throw. Oh damn!
Jimmy's here to party, bro.
If there's one thing Jimmy can do, it's survive.
He's a survivor, goddammit.
He's the cockroach that'll be around after the world's went to nuclear fucking hell.
He's standing on me.
Okay.
I was thinking, why is he gonna save? He's not there, and I thought, oh yeah.
Junker, you take 70 points of necrotic damage.
But I got a
nat 20.
Crit.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I just got like got a save, no? Why'd you pick up me?
I'm so sorry. No, because you take half damage.
Oh, that's half. Okay, so
That's
how much?
half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
70 is half.
As I rolled near max damage with a breath weapon, and you're currently vulnerable to it right now.
70 is half.
Oh, is he
Wait,
doing
are we
it
still
right now?
vulnerable if we got healed by the blessing?
No, this is an effect of the mythic dragon that occurred within the area. That it removed the fear, but long story short, you can see as it emerges down from the shadows, it is dripping with black ichor, and it looks as though it's trying to take down as many as it can in its wake. Jimmy takes 70 points of necrotic damage.
Is that a grievous wound save for both of those guys?
That would be if it's more than half then total
Yeah.
points.
Jimmy's a survivor!
Thurgrim, you take 140 points of necrotic damage.
He's still standing.
Yeah.
I'll make a con save. for
Wolfgar,
that.
you're in danger, my guy.
Wolfgar, you take
I would like to
140 points.
reactionarily cast shield.
You do, and as it does, you see as the shield shatters, and you just get...
Yeah, when I said let's end this is not what I had in mind.
Easiest 2 temporary hit points of my life, though.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
still
Jack,
standing, that's all that matters.
you know better than to ask your DM to give you what you want.
That is Mervir's go.
Jack cast a wish.
Bye-bye.
And
Next up, after Mervir's go, they are currently flying about like 50 feet up in the air above you guys right now. It is now Ulfgar's go. I actually forgot it might not be Ulfgar's go because there are a couple of shadows which are going to...
We don't like those guys.
I can't even see your token actually.
He's under the dragon.
He's on top of me.
You need to put the dragon down a layer.
Okay. This shadow to your right is going to attempt to shank you. That's a 20 to hit.
Doesn't hit, I cast shield. Bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Bitch.
But its second does a 24 hit. I know that you've got.
No. Yeah,
Is that-
that matches.
Okay, that's 9 plus that's 20 necrotic damage to you.
God falls on country.
Shadow.
Fucking stupid shadow.
This one is going to go over to.
Well,
you,
actually,
and
I need to.
it misses you twice, so it takes 2d4 of that damage.
Yeah. Bob.
So that's 4. And then this one is also going
Just
to
to clarify for you, future reference, obviously we've been doing lingering injuries from half of max HP.
Can you roll more 2d4s?
Is that how we're doing it moving forward? Or are we doing it half of current HP?
Max HP.
So
Half
you
of max
should make the save then, Raid.
No.
Yeah.
Because
No.
I had 10 HP.
Well, that's what I just asked. It's either max or half.
But say I didn't.
Thurgrim,
took-
24 does it hit?
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. But I
It's
only
up
took
to you. It's up to you. But it just sets a precedence for future.
24 hits?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay, that is 16 damage overall, and
Yeah, I'm down.
and then it's also going to attack you one more time. That's a 26 to hit, and that is That's one more failed death save.
2 more, right? This is not a great.
Okay, 2 more. These ones are going to start to fly over to you. They are unable to get to you though. These ones are also going to get closer. They're going to get within 20 feet of you, but they can't get up to you, Inky. And this one is also going to attempt to strain your strength. Misses, can you roll another d4, please?
Me?
Sorry, this is for Yunka.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, and with that, it finishes that shadow.
Nice.
Eldar, 24 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, that is a total of 19 damage, and I forgot it actually does take away strength. That's take 4 strength off. That one couldn't get to you. This one is going to make its way over here, and 23 to hit.
Can it see me?
Have you hide at the end of your turn?
Yeah, no, but also if I'm in dark vision, I'm in like if they rely on dark vision, they can't see me.
Ah, okay, good point. It is just going to make its way over here then. This one actually did need to attack again. Eldar, that is another 25 to hit, and that is a total of 1 more strength removed from you. After that, it is Ulfgar has done his go. Sorry, not or no. Ulfgar is unconscious. Jimmy.
Like a little goblin.
Jimmy does see Ulfgar fall unconscious as he lands on the ground next to the edge of the water. Well, to the edge of the cliff thing.
Oh, sorry, it's Jimmy. Yeah. Oh, God. Sorry, I forgot I was controlling Jimmy. Let me get your NPC. Jimmy gonna rock up to the coastline. He's going to action use his pearl power to regain a 3rd level spell slot and cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
How is oh my god, fucking Caterpillar.
Yeah, full HP.
Okay. Then everyone, how is Visual looking?
Full HP.
Okay. Then yeah, everyone will stop those 2. You're not in range.
Dak is like, please! Even though he's completely invisible on the other side of the room.
Everybody that's not Vigil or Katavar gets 12 HP.
Nice.
We didn't
And that
need
is
that.
Jimit's turn. Oh, good morning, Ofka. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. Ofka, you okay?
Perfect. I'm going to move up
Oh, no,
here,
you did it.
and I'm just going to cast Lightning Bolt, and it's just a line here to get the dragon and that guy there.
No, the hand as well. No.
Yeah, I'll get the hand as well. But, so that's DC 20 to save, and it'll be 8d6.
It is going to use its last legendary resistance to save
Oh,
this.
come on.
Yeah, it's still 14 damage.
And then I'm going to give defensive field, give myself some temp HP because that's going to save my ass. And
Okay.
then I'm going to move out away. I'm going to move. So I moved here. So I went to the. I'm going to move here.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to use 3 legendary actions to point it more up to. Let me just double check. No, it's not going to. Okay. It is going to Vigil and Eldar. Can you make Constitution saving throws for me, please?
I'm still standing. Yeah.
Vigil, you take 98 points of necrotic damage. And Eldar.
49.
Yes.
Zach, that's a save for you there, buddy.
Can I inspire that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it is still, yeah. So I forgot I had plus 15 temp max HP. So I have 2 con save. How big's the... Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, smashed it.
You made it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm indestructible.
Okay, that is Merve's legendary actions. It is now Jimmy's go. Oh no, Jimmy did their
Jimmy did his
heal.
go, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Vothak, who moved. Thurgrim.
I'm gonna move to there. Is that advantage now?
It is 50 feet up in the air at the moment.
Motherfucker. Well, that fucked my plan right up. I'll stay where I am, and I will instead cast a guiding bolt at 4th level.
Okay.
Oh.
Said.
It's not advantage.
You right there, Zach?
Yeah, the dragon's 50 feet in the air.
Oh, well that's
Oh.
first level. Let me add 3 onto that. So what does it go up by? 1d6, so plus 3d6. So 21 damage. Oh, it's 11. What am I doing? Fucking never mind. Ignore me. I thought that was damage.
It was like
for no reason.
11
So
definitely
used
hits.
to rolling
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, a
Okay.
billion.
You not got any more War God's blessings?
Okay.
I can't hit it.
Yeah, can you just get your god back in the room, please?
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Yeah.
Can I try an intervention again, please?
That's your go. That's your go.
Yeah, I'm just going to use my bonus action to. No, I can't spell. Never mind. Yeah, that's me.
I thought 21 hit that, no? If you did War Gods.
No, I haven't got War Gods.
So,
Oh, you ran out.
Okay.
I am going to use a cloud of daggers.
Are you in range?
Well, that's what I'm wondering because of,
Yes.
Pythagorum's theorem, or whatever it was. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So, so that is 44. That's 10 damage.
The DC is 17. It meets it, beats it. So that's
There's no
5.
DC for just Cloud of Daggers, it just takes
Oh,
damage.
it just does it. Damn. Okay. Okay.
That's pretty solid for a level 2 spell.
Now,
Okay. Yep.
I use my bonus action to give fucking who's next on the turn order? Dan a bardic inspiration. Wait, it has to be within 60 feet? I think it might be.
Yeah, it does. I think.
I give it to Zach. Sorry, Dan. And then
I have
Ketuva.
my own.
Yeah, Ketuva's gonna shoot twice. He's gonna cast a
You
fucking.
can use your bonus action thing to.
Yeah, he's gonna Zephyr Strike as well, whatever that does.
Oh, it's only one of the two: Zephyr Strike or the bonus action force damage.
I'll do the force
first
damage.
hit.
I'll do the force damage.
Yeah, the first hits.
So that's 17 plus how much force damage? Or is the 17?
2d8, I think.
3d8.
2d8.
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 Plus another 11 force damage, so that is 27 points of damage.
17.
28, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Katava.
Stan.
You can. It's looking real hurt. Dan's go now. Inky.
Yeah.
Quickly, Ulfgar's next to. Oh, you. Oh, no, you don't find anyone. Yeah, Ulfgar's next to it. You have your sneak attack. At last.
Isn't the dragon 50 feet in the air? Didn't Jake say?
If he uses steady aim, then he can hit it with advantage.
Can yeah. I thought it
And
landed.
proc his sneak attack.
Ulfgar has a big personality. I'll argue 50 feet.
The unassuming Happy Dox.
Yeah, I guess I will have to.
This is some real boss music.
I know, right?
Whenever Dan takes his turn. Do 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 do.
The advantage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if you said the aim. Said the aimed.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Shanty too.
Oh no. Okay, this is not the song I wanted to play.
It's appropriate, I think. Nothing makes a crit feel more epic than sea shanty.
Hey man, we're basically fighting Elbarg at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Dan, Inky, how do you want to do this?
Oh, that's a real tough one. I want to get some advice from my friends.
After
How
he
do
kills
this?
it, he
How does
goes,
happen?
RuneScape dance.
Dude,
With
fucking
the
hell.
power of friendship, like an anime, you see like translucent flashes of us behind your head saying motivational things. Like, stay away from me, Inky. Inky, why?
It's a bit like the.
We'll get to that after.
It's a bit like the Avatar when
Oh,
all the
no.
previous avatars show up. All my
Yeah.
other,
No, not like this.
all my other personalities show up behind me and whisper, like motivational things in my ear. They're like, throwing my blade just straight between the eyes, and it has a really bad headache. And just,
Okay.
And there's no paracetamol in this cave.
As you shoot the blade
Paracetamol
into
doesn't
it, you
exist,
see as this purple blade hits it in the back of the head, and it glows bright purple. With that, you see as blood just splats out of its mouth and out of its eyes as it starts to hurtle down to the ground. Ulfgar, give me a dexterity saving throw as the dragon is going to fall on top of you.
So I can't vortex warp him out of the way. That is so Ulfgar.
He actually moves directly under it.
He looks up.
Like,
so, Jack, what is 50 feet of full damage?
Oh god.
A lot.
Yeah,
15d6, isn't it? Or is
So yeah, it's
Is it 1d6?
Yeah, 15.
plus
15d6.
three, plus
3d6 per 10 feet, isn't it?
Are you about to get a grievous wound from this dragon falling
Oh,
on
it's
you?
1d6 compounding for every 10 feet, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I hope
So
this
1d6,
is
1d6 plus
3d6
2d6 plus
plus
3d6 plus 4d6 plus 5d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 15d6.
Oh, well, I accidentally arrived at the right
Okay.
Yeah,
place.
it worked out either way.
Yeah.
Ulfgar, you take
Give him a grievous wound,
Uh,
please, please, please.
37,
Uh-huh.
47,
Uh-huh.
51 points.
Instantly killed.
51
fine.
points
Okay.
Not even a
of
grievous wound.
bludgeoning
That's
damage
not even a grievous
as it
wound.
lands on top of you.
Orkut did pass out.
Wait until the body explodes.
For the sake of expediency, I'm going to turn off dynamic lighting. Can everybody see?
Oh, it's place
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah.
Good damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If everybody wants to zoom out,
Treasure.
the shadows disappear with the disappearance of Mervir.
Fuck that.
I'm
Inky,
currently
you
30
actually
feet in the sky.
you actually fall 30 feet as well, Inky.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm full health, so...
Yep. So you take Wait. So that would
Wait,
be
can I use my bonus action to
1 plus 2 plus 3.
Oh, god damn it. Dragon's not even been dead 10 seconds, and you guys are like, quickest way to get to that cash pile.
21 bludgeoning damage to you, Inky, as you fall to the ground. And I will say, guys, you can see that the crystal in the center of the room is rupturing and energy is like leaking out of it. What are you doing?
I rush up to it and I try to see, is this, like, was it something to, like, stop the dragon coming back, or is it going to explode and kill us, like, from my...
I will say,
Yes.
for if you and somebody who is also has Arcana proficiency, you're more than welcome to attempt to figure out what is going on with this.
Assist with this as well.
If
So
they
I'll
fail,
roll
can I
with
push
advantage.
it off the
Let's
cliff?
stay where I am.
Crit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Two crits.
Both of you take a look at this thing and you instantly know that this crystal was basically the reason why you were pulled to this point in time. You can see that it is currently in an unstable state, and with a bloody 27 and 29 respectively, you know that it is going to explode within 1 minute unless there is some way that you can find to stabilize it once again.
I cast mending.
Well, that sounds 1 minute, so you're gonna be cutting it real fine.
How bad?
With your Arcana checks, with your Arcana checks, if everybody, okay, with your Arcana checks, as you know that this is the thing which will prevent it from exploding, I will say either one of you roll with advantage, or both of you roll with advantage in order to use your Artificer's tools in order to attempt to patch this thing back together. But I'm going to tell you, the DC is pretty hard, so think about what you want to do.
Yeah, we'll flash a genius symbol
Well,
and all that stuff. So
Yeah, we
we'll
got
do-
Flash of Genius. Right?
while they're
Yeah,
doing
plus,
that,
Get Can a I bardic
cast Guardians of the Horde?
inspiration.
Yeah, I'll inspire Ray.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go. I'll put
Jor- Jordan's giving
two-
guidance. You're getting bardic inspirations as well.
Okay.
All the modifiers.
Yeah. So I'll use like Tinker's tools or like smithing tools, one of those kind of things. I'll just use my alt tools. So
The default artificer tool.
intelligence, smith,
Okay.
Would be
plus
22 plus is it D4 for guidance? Oh no, it's only you need guidance one of them. Okay.
Yeah,
it's based
Ray,
on
roll
D10.
roll a fucking D8. Oh, D10, sorry.
Phase,
Oh, yeah.
phase inspiration D10.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, sorry, D10. So that's going to be 20, 30.
And then roll the guidance. Another D4.
It's like a 30
Yeah.
something from Ray.
You beat the 30 DC required in order to stop this crystal from exploding and potentially killing every single one of you in a ball of arcane energy.
I turned to Elder and it's like, child's play, really. If you stick around me for a while, you can learn a thing or two.
With that in mind,
Ignore my
exploring the other side of the cavern, I will post the loot in the group chat. The Horde.
You can just put it in the company of the Bronze Lion.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Is it possible to leave my bow in the Horde for a little bit?
Seeing as there's only enough gold for one party, I guess we'll have to kill you now.
Yeah.
Haha. Ha ha.
Yeah, you know that map video, it wasn't to you guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey Dan, weren't you drawing a card or something?
Okay. But with that, you can see as the dark energy which was affecting the roots and the interior of the tree, the shadows start to retreat away, and some of the trees and some of the roots as well, for some reason, start to bud a couple of leaves.
I'll offer this offer to the company of the Bronze Lion. I'll trade all the gold I would have got from this. I'll let you guys keep my share of the gold in return for your soul.
Absolutely not.
What? You fucking high.
He just says that straight faced.
I don't.
As a kite.
Yeah.
I won't take it now.
Oh yeah, that makes it so much
once
better.
you're dead.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
like my soul. It's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once you're dead, you don't need it anymore.
Not
If I say
necessarily.
on it then.
Yeah, why do you want it?
Because I have business. It's
it-
valuable to me. But
is that
once you're dead,
What,
you don't
what
need
makes you
it.
think you'll outlive us?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who
Oh,
lives
okay,
longer.
well. No, still no.
Yeah,
I'm not,
still
I'm not
no.
a gambling. I'm not a gambling man.
You're not gambling.
I've already
it's a
lost
flat
my
deal.
soul
It's
once,
just.
Well, sorry,
it's
yeah, I'm
trade.
not a.
It's a straight.
I'm just. I'm not a trading man.
I wanted to
uh,
ask the DMs, I guess. Is it alright if I leave my bow in here to soak up the magical energy of a horde?
That's
Oh,
up to Jake.
Well, that's up to you. I mean.
Well,
what
actually,
you guys
you
do,
decided you
no.
wanted to DM the boss fight, so it's up to you,
Don't
Jake.
we have to spend like a whole other day
you
here?
You did successfully stop the crystal from absolutely fucking annihilating this entire space. So, with
Okay.
that, the horde is intact.
Oh, I disagree.
Stop us-
No,
Yeah,
I'm
don't stop us
kidding, I'm
last
kidding, I'm
time.
kidding. Yeah, Jack, go for it.
Can I get a piety point for fixing the crystal? With a
You
cur-
can, actually, and you know what? Give yourself another one. You too, Jordan, for defeating a foe.
Yeah, boy, I was.
Like
I
a-
get to 25 new 10.
I'm at 45 now.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, for the sake of brevity, obviously there's a lot of like gems and gold and things like that. But among the wreckage, as you guys are kind of taking things out, there are a couple of satchels that you do find.
Did you post the loot somewhere, Jake?
No, I didn't actually. This is the gold. I'll do the golds. I'll fucking post it in the group chat. Okay, well there's in a message, and the loot is.
Jesus.
Good lord.
In there, I do believe there was.
Wait, where?
It's in general lads banter.
In the general lads banter. Okay.
We should split it by damage done.
I think the person who got the killing blow and saved us all should get the real lion's share.
You'd say that, but if you missed, I was literally next.
I mean,
Yeah, but
technically
I didn't miss though.
I think the party who really tanked the damage. You know,
Hey, aren't you still unconscious?
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just rest him. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you guys, it's fine. It's fine. No, don't ignore me.
I'm just imagining him talking and his legs are like bent at weird angles.
Can I heal him with healing word? But if he says anything about the loot, I'm gonna knock him back out again.
Yeah.
Jack,
he's already away.
Yep.
I don't suppose. Do you want to let me know what? I don't actually have the thing open for the pouches.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Yes, so among the Horde, there are a variety of magic items. Jake, do you want to go through, I say a variety, a few. Jake, do you want to go through the other things that they find?
You find a...
Along with the stuff that they picked up earlier, because I assume they'll be checking that out as well.
Yeah, we'll go from the top. So, on Darling, you found an amulet with an inset, gem inside. As you guys... reasonably have cleared the threats of the nearby area. I will say, I imagine that you guys are probably using ritual cast identifier on some of these. Is that within reason? Okay. Yeah. There is an amulet of planes.
Dibs.
Within the gold, there is a tattoo set, and you can see that the ink is like swirling pool of darkness. It is a Shadowfell brand tattoo kit.
That's cool.
And for the sake of this, I did actually say to my players, when it comes to doing these things, you will need to either find a mentor or somebody with proficiency in the tattoo kit in order to get this done. Shadow tag. There is a small coin with 2 dark eyes on it. That basically allows you to throw it into someone's shadow, and you can switch places with them, or you can track them. But once it's spent, then there's a chance it's going to just disappear entirely. It's kind of like a one-use. I say one-use. It's limited use item. There is the Illusionist's bookmark, which is oh god.
That's what you want to hear.
That'd be very good.
Illusionist bookmark. This is what it does, and I'm just gonna whack that into there. I've already posted that in there, but I'll just throw the description in there. We have also got Darling's crossbows, which are basically it's a heavy crossbow. They're doing this as a heavy crossbow. And it has got effects that can make it's got a special shot which can do like a poisonous fog cloud, and it also has bonus on hit poison damage, and it also otherwise functions as a heavy crossbow. And then you find the diplomat's pouches, which enable you to put a letter inside of the bag, and then it will arrive in the other of the diplomat's pouches. So you can pass messages, and the distances, it can go across vast distances. I think, Jack, you might need to explain that one in a bit more detail.
How many of them are there?
There are 2 of them.
Ah, you guys should take one and we'll take one. Then we can send passive-aggressive messages to each other.
We just killed
That is effectively what that is. And then lastly, you've got the Spymaster's Cloak, which makes it harder for people to recall you. It makes the gathering intel action using strongholds and followers rules more effective, and it is called the Spymaster's Cloak. And before you guys go, oh, we're not using strongholds and followers rules, you have a keep, so potential for that to be used by you guys at some point as well.
We've killed 2 dragons now within 24 hours, actually, I think. Pretty
Yeah.
exceptional. Yeah.
Speaking of Jake, who did you track who took the most fire damage or the necrotic damage from the breath weapon?
Yeah, the most
anyone.
necrotic damage I do believe was.
No.
I'm fairly certain it was Thurgrim because he got
I
fucking.
would be. I'm pretty sure I was in every fucking one
Yeah.
going.
Thurgrim got blasted with the most of the draconic energy.
Do you want
That's
to?
why when you
can turn
fuckers
to a
were
Dragon
like,
Ball
oh,
now."
why are you healing? I'm like, I'm fucking healing.
Could you send me the effect that procced?
Yeah, I actually need to figure that out. That was as part of my thing, so you need to bear with me.
Okay, not to worry. Whilst that is going on,
yeah.
Discuss, guys. Loot sharing, loot splitting. Let's try and get this done before we leave.
Split the gold evenly, seems fair.
Yeah.
A diplomat's pouch for each party.
Yeah. I mean,
Now
we
you've
have
went
no.
left an odd number of items.
We have no wizard, so there's no point in us taking the wizard one.
Wolfgang's
Yeah.
a wizard.
Shadow
I
tag
learned
seems a
the
bit evil for
illusion
me.
Spell.
Yeah, that's true.
To be honest with you, I feel like with us, the Spymaster's cloak was probably the best thing.
Yeah,
And
I've
the-
already got a cloak, so I don't really need a cloak.
And
It's just like a rag.
Anything that involves that.
I would like
Does
to
any of you guys-
planar shifting. That'd be great.
Yeah, we've got a lot of plane shifting to do.
Well, you got 20. You've got 24 hours in the past, and do you guys have a plane shift?
So we don't.
We have a staff that takes us to and from Shadowfell.
Yeah,
Although I'm 99% sure we left the staff outside of Shadowfell, so it's stuck.
No, you had the
I
staff.
wa-
You're holding it, right? That's the staff.
I'm not holding
And
shit.
also, I will say,
Why is everyone doing this?
And Jimmy's got it then.
I will say, can everybody roll a d4 for me?
Uh-oh.
Boom.
Jordan, as
Someone dies now.
Harris, as you're
That one
discussing with the members of
Looks like we're
Sildar's
dying,
Chosen, how the loot is going to be split, you find it difficult to speak as you can feel your tongue swelling in your mouth.
Oh no, I've got fucking syphilis again. God damn it.
I knew I should have stopped smoking my pipe.
We
does
may have
any of you
healed,
Jordan-
we may have healed in, but it's certainly
Hang on.
Do any of you
As
guys use a crossbow?
as you begin like feeling your
Yeah,
tongue,
Jimmy does sometimes.
Jordan, you feel an audible pop as blood and the external layer and flesh of your tongue falls out of your mouth. As you hold up that flesh, it looks like your entire tongue is just falling out of your mouth. But you can still feel something in your mouth, and as you open, you can see a serpentine snake's tongue where yours once was. You now have the draconic gift of the tongue of the dragon. You now read, write, and speak draconic. You have a dragon's voice, so as a bonus action, you make your voice audible up to 300 feet away for a minute. And you also have the dragon's wiles and have advantage on every persuasion check.
Oh, what? I
I
want
wish I fucking got that on house, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
You can talk shit from like 300 feet away.
Yeah.
Do you know what? My fucking charisma is on this character.
Fuck all. Yep.
-4.
-4.
And I'll put that in the
House
chat as
is
well.
what, +6?
Oh, sorry, I just sent that to Jake.
House is +6, yeah.
As
That's
you will, again, I will add to that. If everybody takes a look at their D4 that they've rolled, I'm just going to post this in the Discord and just look at the corresponding number to what I'm posting, and then please describe how your character changes.
Oh god.
Nice.
I have a dragon tattoo anyway, and I feel like the eye sits just above that, and it's just above his hand, the back of his hand.
Perfect.
And I suppose Eldar's eyes, his left eye. Was it his left eye that was replaced, right?
It was his left eye that was recently replaced.
Yeah, I'll say his left eye is basically just become a almost like a shadowy well. It almost looks like.
Fuck yeah.
Much.
Hmm?
I was gonna say all the scales, like do you know, like people do the face paint where they do the the black marks over the eyes.
Mm.
All of that, all my scales that were green turned to obviously the necrotic color.
So
Like
it's like tribal markings almost.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope.
One of Thurgrim's eyes turns a shadow color.
God, your fucking daughter's gonna be scared of you when you finally get a hold of her.
Yeah.
Bring that from 300 feet away. Get back here!
Pilgrim, you're a lot more handsome when we first met you last week.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So a lot's happened in fucking 3 days.
Both of Vigil's eyes will turn like a quite sickly green colour in the pupil.
Or was he black or red? His eyes were red though.
Yeah, green
were-
eyes.
green.
Yeah, eyes were like a green. They had like a glow to them as well, and the scales were like a smoky, as I said, like a dry ice black, like smoke would fall from them.
That's pretty cool.
In that case, Hrothgar's left eye turns, like the whites go black and the pupil turns the bright green. But only the left. You know, keep that.
Oh, that's cool.
If that's everything, I might jump off because I want to go outside before the sun disappears.
Yeah, yeah. All right,
What was
is
the crossbow
good.
again? Sorry, we never posted it.
Yeah, Jake,
Yeah.
you got the rules for that, or do you want me to dig them out?
I actually have Darling, so I can find it.
Ray,
Yeah.
thank you for coming today. You played very well. If everyone else isn't rushing off, I'd just like to get a little bit of feedback. But if you could just send me yours at a later date, that'd be fantastic for today's session.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
12 is a lot of people to have.
Yes. Yeah.
That's my main point. No, it went well.
We
I
did
think.
well
Like,
for like the amount of people.
yeah, and I
Yes.
think we definitely slowed down a small bit at one point. At like 4 o'clock, I think we kind of started slowing down. But I think generally people just played well and knew what they were doing, so
Mm.
I think it went well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could I get the shadow tag?
But cheers, guys. Chat to you all soon.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I
shadow tag.
don't think we wanted it.
I think the only thing we wanted was the plane shifting necklace.
And the
And the
Spymaster's
cloak.
cloak.
Yeah, the cloak would be good, I think.
Yeah, we'll take the rest.
So the crossbow is actually 2 magic items in one that become one big crossbow jack. So I'm posting them all. You know what? I'll post them in the Discord. That'd make more sense.
So Jimmy would also be interested in the crossbow.
Oh fuck! I've got to upload as a file. Okay, let me do it bit by bit. Yep. So crossbow. So as separated crossbows,
Mm-hmm.
you have tarantula. Sorry, this is going to be fucking a little bit long.
The Wand of Orcus.
Oh, did I post that?
Yep.
That was.
I don't think we're supposed to be getting that, are we?
Yeah, no, that's from something else. Don't worry about that.
We really stumbled into that, huh?
That's actually fucking for the one shot after the Celestics when they go and try and get Spencer's soul back.
Okay. Oh, it was Widow Darling's crossbow. Is
Yes.
that one of Darling's model?
Yes.
Right, that makes sense. That's cool.
The second one is Recluse, but then both of those come together to make Widow.
The heavy boy.
You might want to edit the things.
With the
You've
flaws.
included the flaws in there.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Well.
Unless you want me to take them out, Jake.
Well, no, I mean it's up to you.
Oh, I'll take them out.
I feel like we should give that to the other team.
Nice sack.
I will say the +4 to the heavy crossbow is actually very nice, but I've just got a legendary bow, so I think I'm all right.
So I think
It's
Jimmy
also-
might use the hand crossbows, or maybe even Faye.
I mean, there are 2 hand crossbows there.
There are 2 hand crossbows there, this is also true.
And they both use hand crossbows.
Dax also a temporary character, really, isn't he? Whilst we're working on Sabin. The idiot who plays the deck of many things.
Fuck off.
Speaking of,
You're just as bad.
Okay.
We
Uh,
threw him under the bus. We all drew from the deck of many things, then we went to give it to this organisation that looks after him and blamed him.
Yeah. Because I can't say anything because I haven't got a
Yeah,
soul.
we were like, this idiot was playing with it. We all told him not to.
Didn't mention drawing anything themselves as well.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous, especially because Zach works for them.
Yeah, I don't want that.
And they already kicked him out once.
If anyone wants to draw it, I'll hand the haversack to Ray. So I'll have nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Then I'll turn around and pretend I'm not looking.
Jimmy is going to draw all 13 cards.
Yeah. Yeah. But cool.
You just
It's-
have to fish it out from beneath the body of that dead wizard we keep in
Oh
there.
yeah. Yeah, we still got that in there.
We are we just splitting the gold 50-50 between groups?
Yes, it seems, I think that's what they agreed on. What? So magic items are all distributed now, yeah?
Yeah, those guys have got the crossbows.
Taking the crossbows.
Yeah, cool. And
You guys got the crossbows.
And you guys are taking the cloak and the amulet, is that right?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
And I think they're having and one of the pouches.
Yes, yeah.
How
Cool.
long does it
So
take to unattune to all the all your magic items?
you can unattune instantly, I think, but attuning to something takes an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna unattune to all my magic items and give them to Eldar to hold on to for a minute.
We know what he's doing.
If you guys ever need help from the Company the Bronze line,
In fact,
I know we've got some in your
I'm gonna
area.
give you
This is our
everything
going rate.
valuable that I own right now.
Yeah, just name drop me and Junker. We're kind of a big deal there.
Yeah, we'll give you mates rates. It's thousands of gold per annum, but
Okay, this is happening. This is the thing.
Okay.
What was it? I'm rolling a D.
So,
D13?
well, just draw a card.
How do I do that?
Can you see these?
Yeah.
So draw a card, and if it is anything other than an ace, a face, or a 2, you just draw another one.
Ace. If it's anything other than an ace, a face, or a 2.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I've given everything valuable to Eldar that I have.
How many are you drawing? Because you have to stipulate before you start drawing.
Just one.
Okay.
I've made that mistake before.
Yeah.
Oh wait, draw. 1.
What'd you get?
1.
What'd you get?
A 1.
No, flip it round. It's a card.
I have to like. It's a 10.
10 or yeah. So draw another one.
Draw another one. Okay.
What is it?
It's a Joker.
I think Jokers don't count. Oh no, they do. What? Is it with TM or without the TM?
What does that mean?
Roll a D20, Dan, and if it's above 10, it's 1.
I didn't mean to draw that.
Oh, you've done it. No. So we'll say it's without the TM. Oh my god. Dan, you gain 10,000 XP, and you can draw an additional 2 cards beyond your declared draws. I'm not sure how you want to play that, Jake, because you're not playing an XP campaign.
It's okay. We can work out something.
Dan levels up.
Welcome to the big leagues.
At this point in the game, 10,000 experience is not enough to level you up fully, so we'll just continue.
So I get nothing?
Well, it's okay. I said we were gonna work it out. Don't worry about it.
Wait, so I can draw another 2 cards, but they might be bad.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Dan's like, I learned from last time, and then he's
No, you're a,
So
you're a
I
gambling
could have
man,
just
Dan.
drawn 2 more cards anyway, surely.
I think it's because you get that one out the way, you know what you're currently on, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying. You draw another one?
Sure, at least 2 more. Just while you have it, because we'll have to take
Full
deck with
send.
us when we go. This
Zach's
could be
like
a
the
last
biggest-
chance to make it big bucks.
That's the
Zach's
worst.
the biggest bitch boy I've ever seen in my life.
Jack of Hearts.
Jack
This is-
of
this is our
Hearts.
character
Pretty
course.
good, I'm pretty sure.
Vigil's not saying anything.
Dan, you gain the service of a 4th level fighter who appears in a space you choose within 30 foot. The fighter is the same race as you and serves you loyally until death, believing the fates have drawn him or her to you.
It's just a dude.
As this happens, you see a late teens
But wait,
drow
what race
kid.
am I?
You're a drow. You can see as a late
A
teens
drow kid? I don't want a kid.
Well, no, he's a knight.
Like a late teen, like they're young.
Okay.
And you can see that they have got.
20?
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
figure
go,
that out
sorry.
after.
Sorry.
Yeah, fourth level is above like an average soldier. Like a knight is 3rd level. So
Yeah.
it's not like they're pathetic. They're 4th level fighter. you know,
Oh, I
as
don't
per
know.
the
Have you seen Jordan Harris's Knights? They're kind of something else, man.
Yeah, just say it's a Chasmate night, you'll be fine.
Cool.
No, it's a camp guard.
So-
Those things are OP as shit.
So Dan, you've got the option to draw one more card.
I'm
You've done testing the
I'm
fates.
done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You might
Yeah.
not see the deck again for a very long
I'm
time.
not pulling another one, but I am gonna pull one to see what I would have got.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Like that's fair. If you want to torture yourself like that.
Drawing just to pretend
It's a
what
free
we
a
would've got.
diamond, so I draw again.
Yep.
5 of clubs. 7 of hearts. 7 of spades. Ooh. 8 of spades. Jesus Christ.
You'll get one
3 of
eventually.
hearts.
Admit you're wrong or draw 25.
Jack of clubs.
Jack of clubs.
That
You
feels
would
like
have
a death
summoned an avatar of death.
Yeah. How did I know that was
Yeah,
going to be death?
yeah.
Jack of clubs? I just
Zach
had a
had that.
gut feeling. Good thing I stopped there.
Yeah, that's what Zach drew.
Yeah, we've
And I
drawn
was
that a few
naked.
times.
Yeah,
Normally
Zach
it's
had
like
taken
the
off all his
second-
armor to draw cards like you did, Dan, and then had to fight an avatar of death.
Managed it though, he did very well.
That's one of the I've read that that's one of the best bad cards to get.
Funnily
because
enough,
especially if you're
yeah.
a higher level character, it's fairly easy to beat.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Jack could one-shot his if he had to fight one.
Yeah.
But yes, good session today, guys. I am going to stop the recording there. Nearly